Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune a great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune a great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We live stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Hey y'all, what's going on? This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Y'all, good to see y'all. Uh, on this morning. Y'all, hold on 1 second. Y'all, just keep tapping the screen. All right, y'all. The show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great Vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Hey, sorry about that, y'all. Good to see y'all on today. Y'all coming on in, y'all. Just come on in, man. Just keep sharing the live out. I really appreciate it, y'all. I really appreciate it. Give me 1 second. Hold on 1 second. How y'all doing on this afternoon? How y'all doing on this afternoon, you all? Yeah, it's good to see y'all. I see y'all coming on in. Look at y'all coming on in with the gifts. Let me give a shout outs real quick. Y'all share the live out if y'all don't mind. Don, good to see you in the building. Yeah, I'm just still trying to get a few stuff. Hold on 1 second. So I can see these. Miss Lyric, how you doing? Thank you so much for the daily heart. Your daily heart meet handful. Thank you so much for your daily heart meet. Ruby Ann, thank you so much for your daily heart meet. And also, oh, you threw a galaxy. Thank you so much for that galaxy. Peanut, good to see you in the building. Thank you so much for your heart meet. Also, the 5 fist pops. Let's see who we have. And also, thank you so much for your Go Poplars. Pandora, thank you so much for your 5. Shakira, thank you so much for your daily heart meet. Jacqueline, um, Maria, Letty, Don, Shakira, again, thank you so much for your 9 Go Poplars. Everybody's coming in on YouTube. Thank y'all so much. Why is it not showing? Uh, Pure T, how you doing? Thank you for the compliment. Thank you so much for your $5 super chat. For some odd reason, oh, there it is. There it is, right there. Okay, all right. I was looking for something. It looks like YouTube updated their studio. YouTube updated their studio. This is nice. I can get used to this. So YouTube, let me give a shout out to you all real quick. Um, Kitty, good to see you in the building. Michelle, good to see you. T, good to see you in the building. Randy, good to see you in the building. And thank you for your moderation. Astro, good to see you in the building. Variety, good to see you in the building. It's good to see you. Chance, good to see you in the building. And I see we got new people that's joining the team on YouTube. That's good to see. Maria W4H, good to see you. Uh, it's a lot of people watching, but I know a lot of people don't comment too because y'all be watching on different devices. Michelle Mountain Dew, good to see y'all. Y'all coming in here showing the fuck out. Edie, good to see you over here and on YouTube. Angel Baby, good to see you and everybody that's watching. Thank y'all so much for coming in. YouTube, y'all see the live goal.
y'all can hit that live goal for your boy, that would be very, 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 very much welcome. Uh, Hold on one second. I'm trying to send something. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second. All right, get it out. All right. Now, listen. Uh, um, Listen. Yes, y'all come on in, share it out. Again, TikTok, give it time. I didn't go live on yesterday. Um, sometimes we gotta have mental health days. All right. Y'all see what's going on here. Rahima said, "Great vibe. Just thought I would let you know the top of your bald ass head is ashy today." You know what? Y'all coming in with the shit. Randy talking about she gave me $5 for the toupee, asking where is it? Uh First of all, toupees are 1997. I already priced it. Um if you go on Amazon, I think you scroll like to the third video, they got the toupees there. They got the toupees with the wave. But anyway, that's not what we're talking about. I see y'all got jokes. All right. Yep, coming in with the jokes. All right. It's that's that's amazing. That's really amazing. Y'all coming in here like that, and I ain't done nothing to none of y'all. I'm gone for a day, and y'all coming back on 10. Like I ain't just sitting here. Um, uh, you know they 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 really coming in. I did. It's more people that's joining the family on YouTube. I'm talking about a lot, and TikTok. You know, I clown you all a lot, right? And y'all be clowning me. So YouTube for the past 2 months, YouTube has got in on the action with clown. I My boldness started at the age of 27, and I was standing at the top. So my auntie Sherry, she was like, nephew, just cut it off and see what it looked like, cause she said you keep hanging on to it, and it's not working. It's not working. And this is when I was playing, playing for her husband with my uncle's church. She was like, "You need to stop." She said, "You need to let it go." She said, and she said this at Thanksgiving dinner when I was 27, because I was lining something that was thin. I was lining something that was barely there. because my hairline was starting to go back. And so I went home and I shaved it all off, and I've been like this ever since. And I wear it quite well, and I like my hair like this. So I mean my head like this because I ain't got no hair. So you know, it's hmm damn, they came in on 10. Y'all see the topic. Y'all see the topic. The topic here is y'all see we have y'all see we got new information, okay? We got new information, and uh Peanut, come over on TikTok and see the comment I just pinned. Let me know when you get in here, Peanut. On the TikTok side. You see what I got pinned? Hold on one second, YouTube. Oh, you still going at it? Um, so YouTube, I'm finna get y'all caught up. So it's a person over here on TikTok. You know, we just started the live, and y'all know how I do things, right? I'm waiting for y'all, everybody to tap the screen, right? Everybody's getting the likes up because we just started, and you know, individual coming in over here, and they asking me what the fuck is funny. Uh, they said I'm laughing. I'm supposed to be talking about the fucking topic. Uh, so you know, I, I, I just, you know, yeah, somebody's complaining about me laughing. Uh-huh. We just got started. You know, I just, just. You, you know, I was. Hmm. I think I need this. I think I need this real quick. We just got started. I think I need this. Everybody tap the screen. Everybody tap the screen. Everybody that's coming in tap the screen.
Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on
Tap the
10
screen,
for the
everybody. Get
win.
the lights up.
Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep.
Y'all good? You, y'all good? I didn't even start the fucking live yet. People coming in rushing me. They come. Who the fuck just did that? Who just look at You know what, Ruby Ann? You know, let me tell you something. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Stay kind, feel the aftermath, cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like rise above. No hate, here, just real talk again. Welcome on Great Vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the track gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud.
Y'all, yeah, everybody good? Y'all, I'm doing this on purpose. Y'all, your temperature good? Okay, all right. Ain't even got started yet. The hell is going on here? All right. I know some of y'all got a lot going on today. It's Thursday. You should be excited. You should be excited. All right. If you woke up this morning with breath in your body and you know you able to walk and you got a little food in your stomach, you know, be excited. Don't walk in somebody else trying to tell them how to run their fucking house, and every time I turn around when I walk in your house, you got bugs and shit crawling across your fucking refrigerator. And when I be trying to ask for some water and I walk up to your refrigerator and shit and try to use the dispenser, no motherfucking ice come out. Then I try to switch it over to water, no water come out. I open up the freezer to see exactly what's clogging up the ice machine. You got fucking roaches in your freezer. How the fuck roaches get in your fucking freezer? But you want to come in my house and tell me how to kill roaches? You better chill the fuck out. Sit your ass down somewhere so I can unalive these roaches. Yeah, how you got roaches crawling around in your freezer? Yeah, all in the rice with gnats and shit. All right. Y'all see the topic, okay? Y'all see the topic. New information has have surfaced. Uh Notice the picture I have TikTok right above me. YouTube is over here, YouTube. I want y'all to look closely at that picture. All right. You see Tori Tashina Outlaw to the right. For y'all don't know, there's Allie Carter. Um, you see a nice, and then you see a car, and you see Shelly. For so many years, for so many years, um, I'm finna cut these super chats off. Let me cut these super chats off on YouTube because this shit ain't gonna cut it. Um, they would throw these super chats just to blow up these fucking comments. So when they go back on YouTube to read these comments, they can see this shit and start, running off in the comments like, yeah, we got his ass. So Randy said, the $5 super chat, she said, ladies, so excited we have an extra pair of panties ready today. See what the fuck I'm talking about? How the fuck you drop this right? What the hell is this? An extra pair of panties ready today. What the fuck is this? So for years, they've been on the internet. They've been on the internet telling you all, telling us, telling myself. Most of the videos that we've been watching, that they've been on the run, trying to stay safe. Me, myself, her biological mother, and amongst other people have been after them. Okay, I've been called, names pedo. Um, I've been called a less excuse of a man. It's people that's in the chat right now. I'm not going to say any names, but it's people in the chat right now on TikTok. I want y'all to listen up. YouTube, I want you to listen up. We have people in the chat right now on TikTok. All right. I'm not going to say their names. All right. It's two of them. Let me say this right here. When you say you support somebody, support them. I don't care what you do outside your personal time. That's none of my business. All right. But when you have people right now that's watching in the chat room right now on TikTok, right? Y'all know one thing about my platform. We go out, we get information, and we bring it back to you all, right? We don't go off hearsay. If anybody have ever been, following our content, we never go off what somebody else say, right? We try to go straight to the source and to relay that information back to you all. And if we don't know something, we'll scroll around a few videos. We try to find a common denominator and we will speak on it, right? That's what we do over here. Or if we really don't have the answer, we go and find family. If y'all want to speak on it, come up in the panel. Let's talk about it so we can get more information so we don't put out misinformation over here. We have people in the chat on TikTok, right? It's not about one or two. They have been in a little group chat. I got rid of some moderators and some other people off my platform because people would use their moderation status to their they would use it to abuse it and to belittle other people inside the chat room to get closer to the host. So when they get to where they need to get, they would take that host, belittle the host so they can elevate their platform. So the whole time they are fishing. They are pulling people away from your platform to bring them over to their platform. I don't give a shits about that. Whatever you do, you do. So I had to get rid of a few moderators early this year for that issue, right? So we have people that's in the chat right now, because I see them watching right now. They are part of that clique. They are part of that group. And as we speaking, as Great Vibes is talking, just y'all can hear the sound of my voice. They are running my name through the mud, right? Talking about my past and talking about my present and talking about how my future is going to be. That's in this chat room right now. So, the way I look at it is, I love when people can keep my name in their mouth, whether it's good or bad, right? That means I'm taking I'm taking a residence in your mind and it's free. But whatever you do, and I'm going to say this to you personally, because you know exactly who I'm talking to. Stop reaching out to other people in the chat. Stop reaching out to other people, other content creators that support this channel and many other channels. Because what goes around comes around, whether it's good or bad. Stop reaching out to them. If you want to talk about me, just come up on my panel so we can talk about me together. Or start your own live and invite me over. I know more about me than you know about me, and we can trash me together. I have no issue with that. Every time I go live, I be talking. That's what I do. That's what I would get on my head. All right. So stop messaging people that I got proof of. Stop messaging people, right? Start messaging me. If you got something to say, just say it to me. I won't bite. Just message me. But the great thing about that, the flip side, I got more people DMing me about positive things and how their life has shifted, has changed. That's being here on this channel. So every time, and this should be a lesson learned for me, a lesson learned from me and also you all. Every time when you see God is elevating you, you will always have people behind the bushes. I call them snakes in the grass. The same people that say, great vibes, I'm here for you. The same people say, hey, I'm there for you. Those be the same folks that's waiting on your downfall. The same people that's waiting on your downfall. And when that day comes, they'll be the same people saying, you know what, y'all? I told y'all So Great Vibes was like that. But one thing about me, nothing you can do can bring me down. Nothing you can say can tear me down. Nothing. I may stumble a little bit, but I posted a video this morning saying whatever you throw, anytime you throw a brick at me, I'm going to grab that brick and I'm going to continue to build my foundation. So keep throwing them. But thank you for your support. Thank you for your daily heartbeat that you sent. I appreciate it. Always love to you. Let's continue. All right. Now, so we just got started, okay? We just got started. Again, you know, these two been around the internet. Telling y'all that again that myself and many other people have been stalking them and being obsessed with them and again I told y'all I'm a less excuse of a man, I'm a pedo, different things like that. And what they'll do is what Tori would do is she will when she go live she will give y'all the full animation that just it's the world against them. And I'm not saying it's not, because if y'all know anything about this channel, even though we have been exposing these two, we also show love to these two because we don't want nothing bad to happen to them, right? It's the message, it's a different way to do things, right? But not off the pain of someone else, right? When she go live, she will be in the passenger seat. Tori will be in the passenger seat looking at multiple phones because she be live on multiple platforms. And the car that they're in, it looks like a van, right? High ceiling, very roomy. But she will scan the phone over. When she scanned the phone over to Shelly be sitting there looking like, she got a little testosterone. And when she scanned back, you would see like clothes and bags and stuff in the back seat, which give off the illusion that they are living inside of their car. So they will build their stories around that you're going to hear here shortly. They build their stories around that to where they don't have no place to go. People are watching them. People are unaliving their animals. They are being forced to move from homes because people are finding out where they stay at. And people are doing this to them. People are doing that to them. Everything that they lost in the past, they are blaming it on other people, right? That's the illusion that they have given you all. Now, just a month ago, I wasn't talking like this. Just a month ago, all the way back to a year ago, we were saying, you know what, look at them, right? Look at all that shit in their car, even when they got pulled over by the police. We saw all that shit inside of their car. Stuff was everywhere. And I think allegedly her mother was inside that van. Shelly, her mother, allegedly. So I'm gonna let this video play, and y'all gonna hear something. All right. I'm going to send Miss Outlaw a message to let her know that I am live. Um, because I'm going to take my time with this one. Because again, I have been fooled. Y'all, we have been fooled. FOOLED. And I would take that. I would take that. Y'all, we have been played. So for anybody that have been giving money to these people, to their organization or their foundation or their website, yeah, y'all gonna when I get done with this live today, you're gonna say, well, God damn it, great vibes. All right. Uh yes. Done, yes. She said, wait, what? Yes. Yes. Becca, good to see you in the building. Good to see you. Whoa. She said, hey, everybody, I just came out of surgery. Hold on, y'all. This is my moderator. I just came out of surgery about 2 hours ago, seeing good vibes. Wow. Just seeing good vibes my way. Just seeing good vibes my way. All right. I'm going to pause the platform. All right. Becca, again, we all know that you've been dealing with a lot of stuff, right? When it comes to your family, when it comes to the people around you, even when it comes to your health. Well, we as a family is going to say this to you. Becca, just don't look back. Fuck what the doctors told you. Fuck what your family told you. Speak life into yourself. Speak life into your healing. Whatever issue that's going on with your body, you lay your hands on your own body. Wherever that pain, that surgery, wherever it's located, I want you to touch every single ounce of it and tell yourself it's going to be healed. You're going to be complete. You're going to come back better than ever. You're going to be just fine, Becca. You hear me? So you don't need us. You just got to know that God is going to heal your body and revert your life to the way you need it to be so you can have a peace of mind. You can be stable. That's mentally and also with your health. We love you, Becca. You're going to be just fine. Um, um, mm, um, yeah, Becca, you're going to be just fine, sweetheart. Um,
Truth to the brand, we vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love. Hit that light, rise above. No way, hey, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Advance Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap, and you tune the great vibes. Let's get it. We keep it fun, but respect.
all right, y'all. Becca has she one thing I can say about Becca, she have been a huge supporter of the channel. And again, she's a moderator. And she uh she one of the ones to where even if she's going through, she's still going to speak life into everyone else. No matter what it is, she's going to speak life. And that's what the majority of you all do. If y'all, the shit that we've been dealing with, at the end of the day, y'all still speak life into everyone. Becca, you got it. You don't need us. You got it. um, damn. All right, y'all. Let's move forward. So I'm gonna play this video, and I want y'all to listen to this young lady carefully. She just dropped this video a few days ago, and yeah, we have been fooled. We have been bamboozled. We have been bamboozled. All right, let's get started. Yeah.
What's up, y'all? How you doing? Let's talk about a few things. Mama's okay. We're okay. Say hi, Mama. Hello. My twin. Well, we did an interview with Truth Be Told on Rumble, and that went the way it needed to go, I guess. It was planned differently, but it went the way it needed to go. What's on today's topic? So much.
Kristen, how you doing? Good to see you in the building. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
So much. I have a few questions for you guys, actually, but y'all know I'm from the South Side of Heaven. And if you don't know, I'm from the South Side of Heaven. I really love that TikTok sound where they were like, Christian don't mean soft, and this Bible don't make me sweet. I really like that TikTok sound, so that's where I got it from. But God is not done with me yet. I'm not religious. I have a relationship. Big difference. So I do want to pray, but like I said, I'm not saying that God is done with me yet, because I'm still angry. I'm healing. It's worse than hurting. You know the rest. So if you need to take a second to leave, I don't push anybody. You know, I'm not shoving Jesus at you. We can all agree on the truth about the children and life. So if you want to take a second and leave, cool, but let's pray first, okay? Dear Jesus, we just thank you for this day and this time together. Father God, I just ask that you put a hedge of protection over us, over this car, over this live, over the minds, hearts, and ears of those who are listening. Jesus, I just thank you for everything that you do for us through every storm and trial, God, and every test that you give us that makes a later testimony. And I just thank you for all those things. We love you and we honor you in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. My nose is runny now, all of a sudden. I wasn't this sniffly a second ago. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. It's
Also, y'all, I want to send y'all send that same energy towards Kristen, my other moderator. She's right here in the chat. Again, you know, people are it's a lot of people that's going through things, and they are experiencing things with themselves and also their family. So make sure that y'all send that same energy towards Kristen. That's one of the reasons why y'all have been seeing her here, because, you know, again, you know, family comes first. You know, that the hell with social media. Family comes first. All right. So just make sure that you are there for your family. So, Kristen, the same love that we sent towards Becca, the same energy is being sent your way. All right.
a smart waste system that transforms all your food scraps into odorless, bin-ready
Somebody in the
waste with a
chat.
touch of a
Somebody in the chat asks, is this is Allie Carter? Y'all pay attention. Is Allie Carter that Diddy victim? Yes. Allie Carter is the Diddy victim. Yes.
I'm wiping my nose so you don't see my boogers. And people just get focused on one thing when I'm trying to talk to you about something, and people just like, oh my God, I just seen her boogers. Yes, it's not. I'm human. Oh my God. Okay. So I'm going to turn comments off for a second, but I'm going to turn them back on. So just hang in with me, okay? But actually, wait a minute. I have a question. We see all the stuff with Diddy going on, right? And when I told you guys about Diddy in 2021 on a Maria Z interview, it was on, I think it was on YouTube. I think it was on Rumble. I don't know. But it was with Maria Z. Just a quick interview that we did. And I mentioned, like, nobody tells on Diddy. And I was like, I'm talking about things, but nobody tells on him because of this reason right here. It doesn't really go anywhere. And then a lot of people started, oh, not that black man, and this can't be true, and she's just doing too much now. And I'm like, okay. Then he got arrested, and I was quiet for a minute. We had put our heads down for almost a year, and people came looking for us, and we had found a hint of peace for a second, and I was snatched in September of 2024 when he was arrested. Okay, so the reason I'm going to use a lot of this analogy, but I feel like,
Shout outs to Miss Outlaw. Y'all, Miss Outlaw is in the building. Thank you so much for showing up. I guess she got my text. Good to see you, sweetheart.
it'll help. Okay, so for the court situation with Diddy, I want to talk to some people who are like so lost in the head. I'm not talking to you 90s for a second, so scooch over, but I do want you guys to respond to this. I'm gonna turn the comments back on, and I want y'all to respond to this. And if you can't respond to this in the comments, and if I don't get to turn these back on, then I'm gonna turn them, there's that question box, okay? What do you call people, if somebody, now that you know what Diddy has done, a little bit, they're not talking about the children at all, but now that you know what he has done, would you send Diddy money for the evil that he's done? Would you pay him to say, you did so much evil and now you're in jail and you sad that you got caught? So what would it take? What would it take for somebody to be so messed up in the head that they would send a predator money for the pain that they caused to victims? Wouldn't that be the same as torturing the victims yourself? Does that make sense? I know it doesn't make sense to those that are uneducated, because I just saw something, somebody sent something over to me, and they were like, they're paying predators because they're feeling bad. You're pissed that you got caught, let's be real. And now you feel like you're entitled to something? Do you know how much money people are making off of me and my pain? The only person that is not making money off of me is me. Ain't that crazy shit?
I want y'all to pay attention to that. She said, do y'all know how many people is making money? I'm going to just ask this question. Miss Outlaw, I'm finna send you a message. I gotta get permission from Miss Outlaw before I say this. Notice what she said. She said, do you know how many people?
So, and then for the people that betrayed, like, we had some people that sat
Miss Outlaw, check your phone too.
close to us that we found out were committing adultery, that we found out were doing things. They said that they had false calls on them and all kind of things. And now I'm sitting back like, you sat really close to us. I still have the messages where they sent us messages, and I'm here for you. And in Snakes,
That's all I need to see right there. Y'all, I sent her something. She said yes. All right. I don't do certain stuff without her permission. I don't say certain stuff without her permission. She gave me the green light. That's all I need. That's all I need.
skin, Satan comes in all forms. Okay? In snake skin, they came and sat with us and was like, we love you and we're here for you, and sending
Even Tony said, yes, sir, do it. Okay.
us messages. I would seeing people do us dirty, and they were like, we would never do something like this. They turned towards the enemy, started paying our predators, collecting money from them, and then sending them money. Gave them even information as far as our whereabouts and locations that they knew of. And then would you be surprised when karma bites you? See, I pray that karma bites you.
So y'all, when she say pedos, she's talking about her mother. She's talking about me. Y'all see how she talking about the money? Because remember, we posted Miss Outlaw Venmo, right? We did that, right? So that's why I be telling y'all, they be watching. All right? So now they on another rat. Okay? Just keep it, y'all just keep listening. You said Edie said, wait, she said they collected money from them and then sit them. Yeah, you heard it right. Yeah, you heard it.
I really do. Karma needs to bite you. That's not on my time. But you do know when you get everything back that you dished out, don't be sitting there wondering why. Don't. That's just stupid. You need to see how victims feel. The fear in victims that you'll never leave. I'm speaking directly to survivors. Y'all know those excuses that people give. You know their patterns, right? All predators say the same thing. They're never going to believe you. I'm going to make your life a living hell. I'll never leave you alone. You're not good for anything. You're not worth anything. You'll never be anything. You know the famous line somebody used to tell me before they hurt me is, I'm teaching you how to be a woman. That was the famous line, coming from male and female. Before they would assault my body, it would be, I'm teaching you how to be a woman. The first thing, if you confront, have you ever had a situation in a narcissistic, toxic relationship, domestic violence, abuse type of relationship? No matter if it came from a parent, a partner, a loved one.
Yeah, that's not me, y'all.
Cry. Do you know how much victims live with? Do you know the reason why the Epstein stuff, the Diddy stuff, all that stuff keeps going in circles? Diddy's not the only one. Epstein's not the only one. Ghislaine's not the only one.
Do y'all hear the manipulation tactics that she's using? Y'all hear this? She keep talking in. She's talking in third person, to get you drawn in. And then when you're drawn in, she would use a celebrity to draw you in closer, as if that everything that she's saying is true. So now that she's adding celebrities, in your mind is true, and it looks like that she's right back at it again, but it's all right.
Obama's not the only one. Snoop Dogg, Calvin is not the only one. Diddy is the loudest issue right now, but he's not the only one. We're not talking about the animals that were abused, and we're damn sure not talking about the children.
It was her along with other, small people on a wheel, like a Ferris wheel, and people would come up and spin the wheel, and whoever the thing land on, that's who takes them and do stuff to them. But also they would involve the animals that's there walking around the wheel, like the goats and shit. At the Diddy freak house party. That's not me saying that. That's her saying it.
We're still not talking about the children. We're talking about what he did to adults. The hell do you think that he did to children? Cassie.
All right, so so that's what she was that's what she been telling you all, okay? And again, as y'all can see, she can't even stay on topic, all right?
If she was 19 when everything was happening, don't you think some stuff happened before she turned 18?
Y'all see how You see how she's manipulating again? First of all, Tori, what happened to Cassie at 19? If anybody heard Cassie speak, she didn't say nothing happened to her at 19. 20 or 21, maybe. But she didn't say nothing about 19. Now you're going to say, do you think something happened to her before she was 18? So now, again, you making up stories. You talking about underage children. Cassie was a grown-ass woman. Uh, Everybody do this right here. Hold on, Miss Outlaw. Everybody do me a favor right now. If you're on TikTok watching, follow the channel right now. If you're watching, follow the channel right now if you see the follow button. Moderators, I gotta restart. We got some we got some good ones in the chat. All right. I gotta restart. All right. Let me restart, y'all. YouTube, let me say this right here. It's like you know, I really wish TikTok would get rid of that feature to where when people get in their feelings, they just can go to while you're alive, they can hit report and keep on hitting report, and after you keep hitting that so many times, TikTok will give you a violation warning. Now I'm gonna restart it, but yes. So when I started back up, if you so eat it with the blocking. This what I need y'all to do. This what I need y'all to do. If you got somebody that's being disruptive in the chat, if they have if they got under 500 followers, block them. Don't even warn them. Just block them. Just block them, because a lot of times they would just make these troll ass accounts, and they will come in here. They will come in on the chat and just be to be disruptive, and also just to report the platform. That's crazy work. It is. It's a lot. It's a lot of childish people over there on TikTok. Yeah, it is. And that's what they do, man. It's like I haven't even got to what I need to say. And because she's talking, you reporting the platform. That's fucking stupid. That's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Yeah, this is gonna be the only time if that happens again, I'm just leave TikTok alone. I'm just finish up on YouTube. But you right. If this happened one more time today, I'm not going to go back live on TikTok. It's just going to be YouTube for the rest of the day. Yes, it is a new video. Fat Boo, that would take up too much time. I mean, the mods, well, it wouldn't be no reason why them. I mean, again, a lot of these people don't even have content on their page, right? They'll create these fake accounts. So you can report them all day long. They just going to create another account. Because they don't want nobody to know who they are or who they be or who they is. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to give about 60 more seconds. Max said, I want to know who went. They say that they witnessed what Tori claims. She's talking about Miracle Sims. It's here on YouTube. She's talking about those other two people that's over there on Rumble, um, and somebody else. But these are the same people that Shelly showed these documents to, the same documents that she manipulated. And they don't ask the right questions, right? They just look at it and be like, oh, okay. That's it. Right? They don't analyze it. Do their investigation as, journalists. And then, it just is it's wild work. You say if Rufus making up fake accounts. Hold on, Rufus ain't. All right, I'm finna launch TikTok back in 15 seconds. That's crazy. That's crazy work. All right. Let's see. Hey, Nicholas, how you doing? I mean, Nicole. I said Nicholas. Nicole, how you doing? Why the hell I say Nicholas? Nicole. Yes, Miss Outlaw is fine. Uh, yeah, Miss Outlaw is fine. All right. Hmm. So this time, what I'm going to do is I'll be watching too. I'll be watching the chat room also. But also I can see everybody that's in here. Done, just to let you know, no, she's not in here yet. Adrian said, I see you on someone live yesterday trolling. I wasn't trolling. I was just saying I was just saying um 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 that TikTok got plunges on sale. Fat Boo, yes. Yes. Actually, she's on YouTube. However, when people want to speak, because I haven't got YouTube set up yet, because it costs a little money. When people want to speak, to respond or come up in the box and talk, that's why she created. I help her create a TikTok account only so she can speak, so y'all can hear her speak. All right. Okay, she's in there now. You said I was lying. Yeah, I like. Yeah, normally when I hop in other people's panels, I be lying. Um, Let me see what Miss Outlaw have to say real quick because I don't want her to spill too much of the beans. Hey, Miss
Hey,
Outlaw,
Hey, GV.
don't you spill too
GV.
much. Yes, ma'am. Talk to me.
Nah, I need a few days. I need a few days. I'm gonna tell you why later, but I need do what you said you was gonna do, but I need a few days.
Okay. Okay.
You, you
Okay.
s- yeah, because yesterday when you and I were talking, so I'm gonna need a couple of days, but go ahead and
Is it okay? Is it about?
walk
Is it
around it.
okay? Is it about the picture and the photo? A few days.
Picture in front. Picture
Look,
in
look,
front.
look,
Yeah,
look
yeah,
at.
yeah, yeah,
Okay, so wait a few days.
yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. I need you to wait a few days on that.
Gotcha.
Um,
Gotcha. No problem.
yeah, but yeah,
I got you.
yeah.
I'll walk around.
Damn, I want to speak so bad because I can't wait. It's hard to hold this shit. But Tori and Shelly and I'm gonna go on and drop down GV so you can do what you do. But Tori, keep talking. God damn it, because I'm so mad. GV, we talked yesterday, and I still need to talk to you about yesterday. I'm so ticked off about just knowing that I should not be dealing with my 32-year-old daughter's stupid shit with this dumb predator. I should not be dealing with this, man. They too old. I'm too old. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Because we getting ready to do this, Shelly. We're getting ready to do this, Shelly Carter. Shelly Carter, I want you to understand what I'm saying, Shelly Carter. Since you are so intelligent, you're so smart about what you have done, what you continue to do, Shelly Ray Carter. Tori, I'm not even thinking about you, chick. I'm working on Shelly Ray Carter right now. Shelly Ray Carter, since you so intelligent, Shelly Ray Carter, since you are so smart, you know how to cover all angles on your end, Shelly Ray Carter. Shelly Ray Carter. You knew what you was doing, huh, Shelly Ray Carter? Let you tell it, Shelly Ray Carter. You smarter than me, huh, Shelly Ray Carter? You know how to hide your shit very well, Shelly Ray Carter. Huh? Huh? Girl, you gonna regret the day, Shelly Ray Carter. You will regret coming after me and my daughters, honey. You gonna regret every single thing that you have done to me, my daughter Tori, my family, her father. Girl, you gonna regret this, and I'm telling you, I can show you better than I can tell you, Shelly Ray Carter. Just hold on, chick. It's coming. It's on the way. I move legally only. You are not worth me catching no case over, Shelly Ray Carter. I'm moving legally, chick. I'm moving legally. GV, I'm telling you, I gotta tell you what went down after you and I spoke yesterday. Just give me a few days. Shelly Ray Carter, come to court. December 23rd, Shelly Ray Carter. Tori, your court date is December 16th. Don't come. It's not over. It is not going to be over until my lawsuit is filed. I'm moving in every angle that I can legally by law. And it's not overnight. This is not going to be overnight. It's not going to be overnight. This shit is going to take some time. You got me dealing with the courts. You got me dealing with police departments and detectives and all this shit. This shit is going to take some time. But Shelly, you thought you was good? You thought you was good, Shelly Ray Carter? Huh? You thought you had everything covered, huh, Shelly Ray Carter? Hold on, chick. I got a surprise for your ass. I'm good, GV. I'm good for now.
All right, Diva. Of course, she's good people.
Hey, Miss Outlaw.
She got a question.
How you doing, Miss Lady?
I just got a question for you. I told you before, my uncle is a pastor in Riverside, and he is real good friends with the chief of police. If you would like, I could get in contact with him to have him to get the chief of police in contact with you and get really on it, because he works with the chief of police daily.
Miss Lady, you can hear me. You can hear me very well, right? You can
Yes,
hear me
ma'am.
good? Listen
Yes,
to
ma'am.
me. And I'm talking to you. I'm speaking to everybody in the chat on YouTube, TikTok, whoever is listening. Yes, make that move for me. Please do. Please.
I will call him today.
I need all the help that I could get. Anybody, I need all the help. I'm in need of whatever assistance that you all can get me. Numbers to attorneys, however you all want to assist me, whatever calls that anybody on here on TikTok, YouTube, around the world, who's ever listening, if you all were truly want to help me take down this predator, Shelly Ray Carter, I want my daughter, Tori Outlaw, to be held accountable for her involvement. Tori, since you sit and you think all of this is so funny. All of this just running your mouth about nothing. You ain't saying nothing, chick. You not saying nothing, but I'm telling everybody on here, and please you all understand, I am extremely highly fed up, upset, tired. I just went through some stuff yesterday where I should have not. No way, no way. There's no way in the name of my Savior that I believe in that I should have never, in any decency as a mother, I should not be going through no shit like this right here behind what is now supposed to be my grown ass, only in age 32-year-old daughter, because you want to hang out with this 60-something-year-old I mean, this chick is a liar. You a different type of liar, Shelly Carter.
Yeah.
Yeah, they not saying nothing, but they is saying something. They dig in the grave. That's what they doing.
Oh, Miss Lady, you ain't understanding when I say this chick is a freaking liar. Okay, habitual liar, mental illness liar, all different types of mental illness liar. You are a scammer, Shelly Ray Carter, and I'm telling you, chick, I don't care how long it's gonna take me down. I want you to come down to the system, to the legal laws, to the court system, bitch. I'm not playing with you, Shelly. I'm not giving up. You can say whatever you want to say on this social media. Tori, Shelly, keep telling the lies. Keep running your mouth about me, your father, your family, your childhood. You are a freaking scammer. You are a liar. You are a liar. Do you understand? Y'all just don't even know what I just went through yesterday. GV, no. But when we dealing with this legal system, there's things have to be done legally. I know how much to speak, and I know how much not to speak. You understand what I'm saying? But if you know the chief of whoever, y'all know attorneys, people, I'm in the need of attorneys, investigators, the chief, whoever y'all want to call, news people, media, whoever, please make that call for me. Make it for me, y'all. Y'all ought to want to bring this predator, Shelly Ray Carter, down. Because what we got for y'all, me and GV, what I found out, y'all gonna be blown the fuck away. You are going to be blown away about this Shelly Ray Carter. You're going to be blown away. Y'all think y'all mouths done dropped, you listening to my sad, pathetic child? Y'all going to be blown away. Do you understand? Y'all don't even understand what I'm saying. My daughter got me on the move on her. She got me on the move. And who is ever involved in all this, which is a lot of folks. It's a lot of folks that is involved in this. CPS, you goddamn right, they crooked, Tory. They been crooked, Tory, way before you was even born, Tory. You ain't said nothing new. You think you sitting on this social media teaching somebody something that they don't know about crooked ass social workers, child protective services, crooked asses, crooked ass police officers, crooked ass counselors, this goddamn human trafficking shit. Tory, you ain't told nobody, chick. You ain't teaching nobody nothing. You sit on this social media thinking you talking about something that don't nobody. Tell us something that we don't fucking know, Tory. Your elders, chick. These people that have been out here on these streets involved in this human trafficking, involved in this craziness, okay? People that are out here that unfortunately chose to turn to things that were unhealthy for them, that was unsafe.
Just hold on. Sometimes cricket and go in and out. Just hold on.
The rugs, The alcohol, just the being out here on these streets with all this craziness is all I'm saying. What you've been talking about, Tory, you are a liar. That's the only thing that comes to my mind when I realize what I realized, the info that I got yesterday, everything confirmed. Shelly Ray Carter, you are much of a huge, you just huge chick and lying. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, but I'm telling y'all, I'm so freaking fed up with this shit, GV. Remember I told you yesterday I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you. After we spoke, GV, it was so much. It was just so much. And I'm sitting here like, why I gotta go through this behind my 32-year-old daughter? I didn't ask for this shit. I didn't ask for none of this, but you gonna pay. I promise you, legally, by law, I want charges, every charge that the law would allow me to bring up on you, Shelly, on you, Tory, on all your people that's involved. I'm taking legal action against every motherfucker. I promise you that. I'm a woman of my word.
That's right. She is. So I know a lot of people is asking, "Hey, what's going on with that?" Just hang on, okay? We have to restart the live, but just hang on. Miss Outlaw, I'm gonna do what you told me to do, and I'm going to walk around it. I'm going to walk around the topic, but we still gonna make an impact. So I got you, okay?
And Miss Lady, please go ahead and contact the chief of who
About
your
to
pastor.
drop right now and call my uncle, and then I'm gonna come back into the live.
I love and appreciate you so much for your help. Everybody, once
No
again,
problem. I'm a
call,
mom,
make calls.
and I definitely wouldn't want to go through nothing like this.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Diva. All right, Miss Outlaw, we're going to speak shortly, okay? All right, Miss Outlaw. Okay, cool. Love you too. All right, let's all right. Now, okay, so I don't have the green light. So we got to be careful with this live, okay? I don't have the red light. It's like I got to yield a little bit. So we're going to use her words against her, all right? But yes, it's new information, all right? These folks been lying to y'all and me, and I believe this shit. It's another part that I was still believing in, all right? So if y'all can read between the lines, you'll catch my drift.
Why are we not talking about that? Do you know the fear that they put in victims? That's why nobody comes forward. That's why you guys see how much people attack us. Y'all see that? What would it take? What is that called? I'm asking you. This is that interactive portion. What is it called for people to literally give in to predators? Do you know how much proof is out there? On Truth Be Told on Rumble.com, where we just did an interview with Dustin Faulkner and Beverly Gillen.
Yeah, was that an interview or Dustin just let her talk? So last week when we streamed that video, streamed that live, was it an interview or that podcast just let them talk? Well, let her talk. Was it questions? Be like, if an interview is somebody have a list of questions, they ask you, boom, boom, you answer. Okay, explain that a little. Okay, all right, cool. Next question. Is it true? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Can you explain it? That's an interview. Dustin was half asleep. The other lady, her phone was fucked up. She didn't want to be there. So they just put Tory in the fucking big screen and just let her ass talk for damn near 3 hours. With no interruptions.
Do you know that they are licensed journalists? Licensed. Those are not content creators. They are the type of people that if you want to fuck around and find out, you will find out. You will find out. They are licensed journalists. That means that the information that they hold that I gave them, the evidence that they have called in connections and made sure that that shit is real.
Did Dustin say, do I need to go get the video clip? Because I'm going to look for it. Did Dustin say, he said, I'm not a journalist? He's talking about himself. He said, look, because y'all was eating his ass up in the comments. He said, hey, look here. I'm not a journalist. I seen what they, he didn't say he saw the information. He said that Shelly showed, whatever that woman's name is, Shelly showed her the information and he just put it up on the screen. Tory just said that they did a thorough background check to verify the information before they did the interview with her. Who was there watching the interview? Do I need to go find that fucking video clip? Again, I don't see how y'all can follow and support something like this to where it's like she just the lies. It's just like she don't know how to stop. Let's continue.
You hear what I'm saying to you? Check their credentials.
Check their credentials. Peanut, look at your phone. Check their credentials. Okay. Okay, hold on one second. Hold on. Hey.
GB, can I just say one? I just want to respond to my daughter. Just on that comment she just made. You damn right, Tory. You damn right. You gonna fuck around. You done fucked around. And you will find out what your mama about, baby. You gonna find out. And you so dumbfounded you gonna sit here. And if this is true, you putting these folks, let me explain something to you, Tory. Dustin gonna fuck around and find out what a hell of a lawsuit. Yes, he is. I don't give a fuck what he is, who he is, and what he got. He shouldn't have never spoke on me. He shouldn't have never allowed me.
She said that they done a background check already before they did that interview.
Okay. Well, you know what? They showed and do a background check about slander and defamation. I know that. They didn't do a background check about allowing you and Shelly Ray Carter on their platform since they so highly fucking big. Thank you. Because I want to know where the money at. Where the money at? Because you know what? They going to pay for some shit for me, honey, when they let your ass on. You about to find out, Tory Tashina Outlaw, my child. You so ignorant. Girl, I got to put a stop to you. I can't let you go. I can't. I have to end your nonsense, Tory. I am your mother. I'm coming to shut you down, girl. You have hung yourself. You have truly hung yourself behind this Shelly Ray Carter when you talking about you gonna fuck around and find out. Oh, mama done fucked around. Not the way you said I fucked around, Tory.
Oh, come on. Hold on. Mr. Outlaw, give me 5 minutes. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. People. Mr. Outlaw, just give it 5 minutes. You know what? I see right now I'm going to have to I'm gonna moderate. I'm gonna help the moderators out. So she said that Dustin and that young lady did their research, right? Before they went live with them before their interview. Okay, cool. We did it 5 days ago. All right. I'm finna pull up what Dustin said. Hold on, y'all. Okay, here it is. Hold on, this him right here running his mouth. Hold on. Uh, Great vibes. Come on then. Be quiet. Everybody tap the screen. I'm finna show y'all something. Hold on, I'm crashing out. Hold on. Okay, here it is. Hold on. Is this it? Nope, that ain't it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I need everybody tapping the screen. So she said that they did their background research before they did this interview with her. Okay, let's see what Dustin has to say about that. So, so 218. Hold on. So that's 218. All right. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. 2 hours and 18 minutes. Everybody just hold on. Don't be so fucking impatient. Okay, I think this it. Hold on. Y'all look at this. I think this is where he says it. Because remember, they didn't talk much.
A little bit of a studio difficulty there that I didn't know about that changed. And when we went to go live, I had to go with support, and then they did it, told me about it, and I had to fix it. But if anybody wants to start blaming anybody, it's Dustin Faulkner's fault to a point. But so we're back here, and but it's really that's great and all, but we've got a really good show for everyone tonight. Now that we're back, and a very important one. We're going to be
This is where he
joined by
says it.
Ali Carter here very shortly, and I'm glad that all of you are here tonight. We're going to continue on about this subject matter that we've been speaking with. We had her mother on and everything that we've been dealing with, the things that we learned about, what she taught us. And Allie's going to be delivering that and more tonight, coming the truth from her own voice for everyone here. I know that a lot of people that are watching tonight follow Allie, they support Allie.
Things that we have learned that her mother have taught us. He didn't say nothing about going to do their research, the background check on them. Things that we have learned that her mother, she's talking about Shelly, that Shelly have taught them. Okay.
And are fighting for her and want to see her win and everything that she is doing. And also all of our audience that we have here.
Shut your ass up. I know you've been reading the comments, sir. You lying. You lying. Your ass is lying. Great vibes, be quiet. All right? That's why your side chick over there looking all crazy. Be quiet, Great vibes.
Really, we've been ready for this for a little while, haven't we?
Definitely. It's going to be a good show.
I think so too.
Excited to hear what she has to say.
Y'all, they trying to convince themselves we seen the comments, it's gonna be a good show. Great vibes, be quiet. Them comments lighting their ass up, but it's gonna be a good show. Great vibes, be quiet. Just be quiet. Okay. Shut up.
The things that you have to deal with. I know that when you turn on the news that you are really depressed about all of the things that you have to hear, and it really kind of brings you down, especially when we're talking about in this holiday season, and they're still doing the things out there that just seem to really not bode well for us here in the United States.
Is he going to say? Okay, hold on. Here it is. Y'all,
Chevy Silverado, America's most dependable full-size pickup, and Chevrolet.
Imagine if every corner of your kitchen was as iconic as that corner.
Got these folks praying. Y'all been going in. Y'all got this man finna do a fucking prayer. Man, y'all are something. Y'all are something.
We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do a prayer real quick. So I'll go ahead and lead us in prayer.
He was drunk the whole time while he was praying. Hold on, y'all.
And I'll let you introduce Allie tonight. So I'll go ahead and I'll bring her on.
Okay, so here, hold on. Want y'all listen to this.
Just to hear these things be put out, the pushback that Allie gets, which I think is very, very unfair. And I think that she's a very strong person to be able to go through this and continue to go out here and do this. Pretty thankful that she decided she was going to come on here, talk about these things. I know that it can be hard to do that. And I think that, it was courageous to do that and to put the truth out there and state the facts once again, as she has said it herself again. So Beverly, I'm going to toss you right back so you guys can continue on with the show here. I know you guys had some other things that you wanted to speak about. So Beverly, let me bring on Allie and you guys. Well, Allie, I thought that was pretty good. Really good to see all of that that was there for you. Anyway, Allie, I guess signing off for the night, we'll go ahead and let you go. Thank you for coming on here with us. I know that's really difficult stuff to go through, to speak up.
Okay, again, because that's all he spoke. He prayed, but that's all he said. He didn't say shit about they did their background, they research. The only thing that he said was what we have learned from Shelly. That's it. So, Tori, what the fuck your ass talking about? Just caught your ass lying again. That's right, Tony. Now, one time he said that he even believed damn well she's telling the truth. That's facts. Let's continue.
Go ahead, check them. I'm asking you to go check them. Dustin Faulkner and Beverly Gillen. That is not a joke. They hold had some technical difficulties on the show that we did with them, and we were running like 30 minutes late to start the whole interview because they were having some technical difficulties, and some of the documents were not played on the screen the way they were supposed to because they were having technical difficulties. They had them, they went to play them afterwards. I have another interview coming up with them where we're going to be discussing affidavits, the Diddy affidavit, the Obama affidavit, so much more evidence that I hold. They have it. What does it take in your brain to see the truth and still come after somebody? Me. Let me help you break this down. Let me help. What does it take for you to see the truth and still come after me and my mom? What is that called? You are obsessed, unhinged, and evil. I have tried to go down the checklist of some things. Even the people that follow these evil type of people, I've went down the checklist. Either you got trauma that's unhealed and you're taking that on me. There's uneducated pain somewhere where I'm trying to give it to you. Here you go, so you can read it yourself, do your research. Since you don't want to do that, that just might be stupidity. Okay, then we move into spiritual. There's got to be something spiritual going on. Are you possessed? You okay? Seriously, everybody, I don't care if
Dustin's Facebook has pictures of him hanging out with General Flynn, Mike Linden, and other Quorns. TikTok, y'all see that?
what you believe in. You know the devil is real. Satan is real. No matter what you believe in, no matter what spiritual place you stand in, Satan is real. Okay? You're protecting yourself from something evil in this world at all times. Everybody is, right? No matter what type of place you go to for peace, whether it's Buddha, Allah, Jesus, Mary, I don't care. No matter what, even if you don't believe in a damn thing, if you recharge your crystals by the moonlight, you believe in something evil. There's an evil presence that lurks on this earth no matter where you stand.
Have you ever heard an old song that you really want to sample?
And everybody can agree. Do you want it done to you? Yes or no? Yes or no? Do you want something evil? Yes or no? Done to you? I'm going to turn these comments back on.
Everybody, hold on. I just sent you a request. Because maybe you know something that I don't know, and we could discuss it. Hold on, y'all. To the person that's in the comments, I just sent you a request. Look at your phone. Because, again, maybe I'm missing something. You can educate us, all right? We all about education over here. So maybe I'm missing something. So just hit accept on your phone. Okay, fuck it. Donald Cook, 1030. Accept the request. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, let's continue.
Yes or no? Would you be okay with something evil being done to you? Yes or no? And when something evil begins to happen, what are the 3 words somebody says? Oh my. Right? So no matter what you believe in, no matter where you stand, would you want somebody to take advantage of your body? Would you want somebody to try to murder you? Would you want somebody to try to shut your oxygen off no matter how hard you struggle to fight, to breathe, to say I didn't do anything to you? Would you want that to happen to you? Yes or no? Yes or no? Would you want it to happen to your children, anybody that you love? Yes or no? Okay. We got no's, right? So if that's you, if you're like, yeah, I don't give a damn about the evil. Okay, so you're okay with, okay. So if you're not okay with evil going on, how do you sleep at night knowing that you're plotting on somebody else's life? I pray karma bites you back. That is not my job. I'm not a shot caller the way.
Have y'all noticed every time she go live, it's about something negative? It's always negative. It's always down. It's always draining. What human trafficking survivor your ass know every time they come around you is always some bullshit? Too many victims don't roll like that. They try to stay busy. They try to be they go, you know, they be over accomplished you know, with their, you know, with their school or their job. These be your best players of the team. Because they know how it feels to live that life. So they do whatever in their power to keep their mind off that and move, you know, to move forward.
Somebody made me to be. But vengeance is the Lord's. It ain't mine, right? But at the end of the day, if you are literally plotting on someone else's life, if you're plotting on pain on somebody else, if you have made someone feel some type of pain for your pleasure, if you have hurt somebody, if you've killed somebody, I pray to God that you picture their face in the moments that you try to sleep. I pray to God that the karma that bites you back gives you a dose of reality of what you put on somebody else. I don't care who you are. I don't care where you stand, but karma will get you. Do you hear what I'm saying to you? It will get you in a way that you will never expect it. It will come in your medical places. It will come in your finances. It will hit you spiritually. It will come through somebody that you love. And I am never the type that I want anything evil that has happened to me to happen to somebody else. But if you are the person plotting on my life, her life, anybody else's life, we have people that didn't even do a damn thing to anybody. Yet I got people are saying that I'm going to pay your predator. What? What? And if they get a hold of your ass, then you want to scream help. What? The evidence that was dropped, do you think we playing with you? Go ask Beverly Gillett.
Who sings the song You're Welcome?
Everybody keep tapping the screen, all right? Let me do it. Let me do a mod break real quick. Listen. So right now, y'all, we got a little over 2. That's in the chat watching. So if you can, y'all, I just need everybody to get involved, man. Put your fingers to work. Your fingers is dilated, man. Drop the phone on the floor and tap with your toes, man. Your heels. Thank you for the taps. Number 2 is I'm going to give shout outs to everybody that has gift on the live before we started the live, cause I think Don, you was sitting at number 1. So I'm going to give that a shout out. So right now, Don, you at number 1 again on this part. If you see a daily heart me, y'all, please click that daily heart me. Number 2, go in the gift gallery, click on my name, TikTok, click on my name, hit the B gift gallery, and y'all, let's knock that out. I didn't go live yesterday. But y'all, let's go ahead and knock that out, all right? Can y'all do that for your boy? I really appreciate it. It's your boy, Great Vibes on Team for the win. Thank y'all. Let's continue.
Ask Dustin Faulkner. Go ask Miracle Sims. You can ask a few other people that were at the event. Go ask Miss Brittany Aliff. Did I say your last name right? I'm sorry. Go ask them. Go ask the people, Redheaded Grandma. Go ask them that were sitting in the audience of the event. Go ask them. We are not playing with you. We're not making any money off this internet. If I wanted to merch something, if I wanted to be a part of something, the truth.
Boy, you told me your mother told me to wait a few days. You lucky. Your mother, your biological mother, told me to wait a few days. Because the information I have right here But shut that shit down, what you just said. It will prove that y'all ass is scamming the fuck out of people. Keep talking. We have evidence.
Costs more than to sell it. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? The amount of
Ain't that right, Tony? Tony said shut it all the way down. Am I lying, Tony? That's right, Tony, with pictures. Keep running your mouth.
That we lost in the time that we have told you the truth. We have lost so much. Our homes, our animals, our lives, our freaking...
Oh, y'all lost y'all home. I made Miss Outlaw a promise. I made her a promise.
Identities, we don't even wear the same damn clothes. You know how you could get up in the morning and pick what you want to wear? Pick how you want.
Yes, Kristen, she did say homes. 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 I'm keeping my mouth shut. Oh shit. Oh hell. Oh shit! I didn't say nothing wrong, did I, Miss Outlaw?
No, GV.
I'm finna say.
GV.
I said something.
I'm telling you in front of the whole world, everybody that's listed. I gotta. Oh God, GV. Can I just say this to you? Can I just say this to you, GV?
Yeah.
GV, look, GV. Remember I was screaming at you yesterday. Do you hear me? Do you hear me, GV? Man, look at here. You better understand and know that I got nothing but love for you. Because where this is on its way to, GV, somebody is... I'm trying to watch my mouth here. For real, Tori, y'all, you lost your homes, huh? It's not...
Miss Outlaw, listen, that's why I say all of us, including myself, we were deceived. That's all I gotta say.
GV, what? Oh, girl, you're not the daughter that I raised. You are not the daughter that I raised, Tori. Look at here, Tori. You saying go ask this person, that person, that person, this person. Look at here, Tori. You can't go ask nobody about my household. You can't go ask nobody about my parenting, how I raised my 6 daughters. You one of the 6 daughters, Tori, but the judge ain't gonna wanna hear from nobody about what I did with you in my household. Okay? Nobody. You can't go ask no Miracle, no Dustin, no Shelly Carter, no CPS, no police, nobody about what went down in my household. The judge is not gonna ask nobody. Can't nobody tell you nothing about Miss Outlaw Chick. I don't care nothing about saving no kids and no human traffickers, and it's all about the kids, and I don't care nothing about no Shelly Ray Carter. I don't care nothing about what you talking about on here, Tori. I don't care nothing about what Shelly Ray Carter has coached you to say on this social media to scam, talking about you're homeless, talking about you're sleeping in cars. GV, Tony, you said, and ooh, you said you was sleeping in cars. You said you was homeless. You and Shelly Ray Carter said you been sleeping in cars. You don't have nowhere to go. You on the run. For real? For real? For real, Shelly Ray Carter? In the past 23 years. For real? Shelly Ray Carter. Okay? Tori, for real? I'm good, GV. I'm good. This is a legal matter. Why? I'm good. Shelly, I can show you better than I could tell you. None of this is funny. I am not shedding any laughter because this is just disgusting.
Yep.
This is so disgusting. It's disgusting to say, Tori, that you are my daughter. It's disgusting. It's not embarrassing. It's disgusting for people that know me. I seen people yesterday that know me, that was there as I raised you, Tori, with your sisters in my household. People that are very, very close to me, that know me, watch me raise my girls. And to see you on here like this, Tori, for the people that know me, to see you on this social media, Tori, for people that know me, that know your childhood, Tori, and to know that you have sat on this social media and you have lied on your childhood. It's disgusting. For me to sit and look into the people's faces just yesterday, showing them your videos, Tori, of you with this Shelly Ray Carter, Tori. This Shelly Ray Carter don't know nothing about me. All Shelly Ray Carter know about me is that she watched me, she stalked me, she harassed me, she lied on me, and she watched me like a predator. And Shelly, you knew you couldn't get me. So you went after the closest thing to me, and that was my daughters. And this was the weakest one. The weakest one out of my three oldest that you got. Tori, you know what? This not about you to a certain extent. This is about what Shelly Ray Carter did. And you will be held accountable legally by law for your involvement at the age of 32 years old. But I just had to come back and say this, GV. You sitting here talking about ask this person, ask that person. Can't nobody tell nobody nothing about me raising you along with my other daughters and my household. That's my position in this. You came to this social media and lied on me, your sisters, your father, friends of mine, family. For what? To tell a horrific, twisted, disgusting, mentally ill lie on this social media so people can feel some type of way for you and what is supposed to be the senior citizen, too old, too grown in age, too old, you too old, Shelly Carter, you too old, chick. So somebody can feel some type of way to give y'all their money so you can do what you've been doing for decades, Shelly Ray Carter, but you're homeless. And you've been homeless. And you've been without some vehicles, Shelly Ray Carter. I got something for your ass. I'm just doing it the legal way. Hold on, y'all. Because I'm about to show up and show out on these two liars and these two scammers. And one of them is my daughter. All right, GV. I'm good. I love you, man. I'm going to try to go back down to the comments.
Thank you, Miss Outlaw. Thank you so much. Thank you. Y'all, keep my mouth shut. We have been bamboozled. Cause honestly, you know about them being on the run. You know, we played the video of her when they was at their house, with the dirt front yard where Rufus and a fucking pig, or a dog and a pig or a big ass something that was in the yard when the police was there. They said that they lost their house, but they didn't tell y'all how they lost their house. They just said people made them lose the house. and they unalive that dog and the pigs and the rats and shit around the fucking. Y'all remember that? Okay. Y'all remember that? That boy, again, it just to show y'all how we can be easily influenced. I just cannot believe. I'm just saying, just the information that I've received, through my ear and also visually. I could do nothing but shake my fucking head.
Feel in the morning? We don't have that. Every damn thing is in this car.
Told y'all.
Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
She
So let me help.
She did it. Y'all see how she swung that camera? Hold on, 1729. Let's go back. Look how she lying to y'all, right? Hold on.
Playing with you.
Hold on. Let me open this camera up a little bit more so y'all can see this. Y'all should be able to see it. Look at this.
We're not making any money off this internet. If I wanted to merch something, if I wanted to be a part of something, the truth costs more than to sell it. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? The amount of shit that we lost in the time that we have told you the truth. We have lost so much. Our homes, our animals, our lives, our freaking identities. We don't even wear the same damn clothes. You know how you could get up in the morning and pick what you want to wear? Pick how you want to feel in the morning? We don't have that. Every damn thing is in this.
Pause it right there. I want y'all to, if you can, if you don't, because again, the replay to this is on my YouTube. I need y'all to screenshot this, right? She said everything was it's right there in the van, right? I ain't saying nothing. I'm just telling people to screenshot it. That's all. Just screenshot it. No, Tony, don't be pissed off. No, that's why I'm telling people to screenshot this. They living in the van. Y'all screenshot it. Y'all got it. And I want y'all to save that. Okay, just save that. All right, till a later date and time.
Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So,
Sandra, yes. 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 She's been lying the whole time. Yes.
Let me help you. If you're that person that is plotting on me, I pray for your karma. I really do. I really, really do. And when it comes to you, I hope you feel every bit of what you have ever done to anybody else. Do you understand me? Do you hear me clearly? I hope that if somebody tries to do what you have done to me, I pray that you understand and you feel the mess that you have made. I have had to call police on myself. I have had somebody call Adult Protective Services on us this year. I'm a 31-year-old grown woman.
She said she had to call the police on herself. We're going to let that marinate for a minute. Y'all just let it marinate. Just let it marinate. She just said I had to call the police on myself. 2, she said that people did he say wait what 2 is she said that they had people to call Adult Protective Services on her. Y'all, what happened the first week of January of this year? I'm going to show y'all how to put this together. What did she say? Well, she didn't say it. One of the persons that was close to them came up here on this platform. What did that lady say? Or do I need to play the message? That Tory and Shelly, in their telegram, that she showed me the messages. Thank you again for emailing me all those messages. Showed me the messages where they was plotting, over 200 people was plotting to call CPS on me and my family. Y'all hear me? The same shit that Shelly did to her biological mother, Tory's biological mother, they tried to do that shit on me and another content creator earlier this year. Y'all remember that? Inshallah, you remember that? Yep. And this came from an inside source that showed me the messages that was being sent. Let's continue. You would have somebody by the name of Deja say, "Well, where's the proof? Show us the proof." Sweetheart, you knew. You knew to the party. We don't sit over here and just talk because you haven't seen it. That doesn't mean we haven't. You knew, baby. You knew. Just relax. You knew. Thank you, Peanut. It's just like people just come in and just come in. Well, I ain't heard it. Let me hear it right now. Who the fuck is you? Peanut, you better than me. Because I wasn't going to send her ass shit. Everybody, I think that live we had like around about 500 people. That live, right, people was completely shocked. I just let that lady talk. She gave the whole inside scoop on what was going down in that little 90s Nation group. You said, I know I was here. I know y'all was here. Like, people want you to stop. Well, show us the proof. Who the fuck is you?
And people are still trying to, well, she did this, and she did that, and she did this. That doesn't negate from the fact that I'm telling you the damn truth. I've said what I've done. How about you? This is why survivors don't come forward. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Because they're still in their head. They hear that you'll never be worth anything.
That's why survivors don't come forward? Oh, wow. I guess you are the spokesperson for human trafficking. You are the spokesperson, right? So they don't need to come forward because you got it, right? Okay, cool.
They'll never believe you. You'll never be loved. Nobody will ever want to do anything with you but take advantage of you. They'll never leave you alone. And then you see these type of people who gather together. Only unfit parents and predators gather together to help unfit parents and predators. Do you understand what I'm saying? You are the company you keep. How does that work for somebody who's a parent? For those of you plotting on my life, you're supposed to be a parent. When your child finds out how evil you are you going to be surprised they don't want shit to do with you? Because if you're that evil to me on a keyboard, I can't imagine the shit that you're doing behind closed doors. You understand what I'm saying to you? And then the people see you. That's the part that I don't think you get. That's where it's scary. Because the sad part is that you don't know that. That people see you. I don't care what type of username you try to hide up under. If you hide up under a username, that means that you sincerely don't want anybody to know your bullshit either. And if you're out in the open and people see this evil, you know when one day all these celebrities won't be able to walk down the street, neither will you. You get that, right?
I don't think they do.
I really don't. That's the scary part. I don't think that's the part that the devil is working overtime.
Tori, I live right in Menifee, California. Menifee, California. You and Shelly been by. You know that beautiful home y'all been driving by that I own, that I live in? You familiar with owning some shit, huh, Shelly Carter? Huh? Girl, I'm not in hiding of you. I'm not in hiding of you, Tori. I'm not in trouble with no law, Tori. You want me so bad, Tori, to be the truth. The shit that you said, you got my tongue tied here.
Hold on, Miss Hello. Before you get there, everybody tap the screen. Let's get the lights up. Hit the Daily Heart Me. If you see the follow button at the top of your screen, please click that follow button. And also, if you see at the top of your screen, TikTok, you see Great Vibes at the top. Click on that. You're gonna see B Gift Gallery. Go in there, y'all. I need y'all to knock that out. Thank you so much, Miss Outlaw. She said people are hiding behind usernames, and nobody gonna talk about how many names Shelly. Anyway, let me shut up.
No, I want you to say it for me, GB, because it's difficult for me to remember all the different names, all the different P.O. boxes, all the different addresses, Shelly Ray Carter, all the different birthdays, Shelly Ray Carter. This is how you knew to put all these different names on Tori, my daughter, Tori Outlaw, Tori Tashina Outlaw. Yes, I am Tori Outlaw's mother. I am not Allie Carter's mother. I am not the mother of Allie Carter, Allison Leilani Carter. I am not the mother of Justice. I am not the mother of all of these different fucking names that you allowed Shelly to place on you, Tori, because that's what Shelly Carter has, Shelly Ray Carter. She has all these different names and all of these different addresses and all of these different P.O. boxes. Because in your mind, Shelly Carter, with the P.O. boxes, no one can directly find out exactly where you are, Shelly Ray Carter. Okay, Tori, it's just sad. You are pathetic. I'm your mother. Like I said, Shelly Carter, Tori, told you to tell these twisted, horrific, dysfunctional, disturbing, pathetic, mentally ill lies about abuse that she wanted you to claim that you were enduring coming from me, your father, your sisters, your family, my friend. She told you, and she is Shelly Ray Carter, told you to tell all these lies back in 2006 to 2009. Until CPS said, wait a minute, these are too many lies. Until CPS social workers, Shelly Ray Carter, that you were personally involved with Shelly Ray Carter, because you worked as a counselor at Safe House in Riverside, California, in Riverside County, Shelly Ray Carter. Your plan, Shelly Ray Carter, was for CPS to believe these lies that you told my daughter to tell so they would take my children away from me, so you could get Tori into placement, so you could do exactly what you did, Shelly Ray Carter. You sent your people to kidnap my daughter from placement. You sent your people that sat on King World's channel and confess to going to each time they place Tori in a foster care home or in a group home within 6 days. If it wasn't you, Shelly Ray Carter, if it wasn't your mother, Shelly Ray Carter, you sent other people to pick up my daughter. You and your mother, Sharon Maiden, wrote letters to the judge, Shelly Ray Carter, begging for custody of my daughter, Tori Outlaw, Shelly Ray Carter. In your mind, Shelly, you won because the lies, once again, that you told my daughter, Tori Outlaw, to tell to CPS, to teachers, to policemen, to school staff that consist of custodians, campus supervisors, campus police officers at Tori's middle school.
The same lies they put in that, the same lies that they put in that group chat about me, saying that I abuse my kids.
Yes. And that's her plan. When things don't go the way you want them to go, Shelly Ray Carter, when you see that it's not working out for you, that's what you're limited, Shelly Ray Carter. You and my daughter are so freaking limited, it doesn't make any sense. This is why you keep coming onto this social media saying the same twisted, sickening shit. You just keep saying it. The same thing. This is the same. You keep talking about, I'm going to make that drop. I'm going to make that drop. We got these drops to make. Look how long you've been making these drops. What have it done for you? Nothing but people that you have convinced to believe this sick shit. They give you they give you their money. That's called a scammer. You keep sitting on this social media, keep coming back with the same shit, Tori. I listened to that chick on Rumble. What's her name? GB, that interviewed her with that dude, Dustin. What she told my daughter, she said, okay, this happened. Okay, you survived it. You made it. So let's talk about what's happening good for you. Let's move forward. Tori, you can't move forward because there's nothing going on good for you. As soon as that predator right there told you to move forward, you can't move forward because this is all you know, Tori. This is what works for you. You have nothing, Tori, to move forward to, Tori. You sit on here talking about, I'm a dance teacher. I'm a this, I'm a that. I got this going on. I got that going on. You haven't shown nothing. So you done threw up a few videos. GB, give me just a second. Hold on. You done threw up a few videos, Tori, of you dancing somewhere. Okay, how many years ago? Let me explain to, and I know all the people here that are aware of predators, but I'm talking to my silly daughter. Okay, this is what predators do, Tori. They will give you money, they will give you clothes, they will take you here, take you there on trips. That was their way of luring you. She lured you in, Tori. Shelly Carter lured you, chick. Taking you to Atlanta, other states, giving you a little money here and there, giving you some clothes, Tori, putting this awful, what looks like a mop on your head, and it looked like you got infection on your scalp because that infection is coming out of your scalp. I'm looking at your forehead, Tori, with all of this rashiness of bumps and shit coming out of your scalp. This is why you want to claim something going on. Then you sit and claim your mama dealing with the same thing. GV, you see me? Girl, get yourself together, Tori. Excuse me, people. I know it may sound like I'm all over the place, but it's just so many thoughts of my child, the lies she has told. Your face all broken out. You got shit coming all out of your scalp broken out because you need to take that crap off your head, wash your head, get it treated, Tori. This chick don't care nothing about you. She is a predator. But that's what predators do. They take them wigs and that fake ass hair, that ugly ass hair you got on your head. They put that shit on your head. They dress your ass up and they make you think that they care by giving you shit. That's how they wheel you in. That's how you got wheeled in by Shelly and her crew, Tory. And then you didn't know that Shelly Ray Carter was going to have you, what you call a mama, what you call a better woman than me. This the same chick that got you sitting in a chair against a wall and put you on social media, turned the camera on you. She put a wig on you. She put you in a chair. She set you in a room and she turned the camera on you. And what did she do? She told you to give a description of what Miss Oprah Winfrey did to you, of what the presidents did to you, high profile celebrities did to you.
Everybody tap the screen.
Then she told you to lie about what your mama did to you, what your daddy did to you. None of this happened to you, Tory. If any sick, twisted things have happened to you, which I'm sure they have, it has come from this Shelly Ray Carter and her crew of people. And it's so sad. You sit here, I'm grown. I'm a 31-year-old. I'm a 30-year-old. But you don't have, you're not presenting yourself as a 30-year-old that has passed. 31 will have passed within the next couple of months. 32 years old, you talking about you got more to drop. You got more proof of your abuse from childhood. This is a lie that Shelly Ray Carter has told you to tell from the time she approached you at March Middle School in the 6th, 7th grade. And her lies got twisted, more sickening with time. She succeeded when they took you and your sisters away from me for 6 days.
It's Ella. What's the name of, I can't say it, but read between the lines. What is the name of that school that's around the corner from you know what? Or that's across the street from you know what?
I need a few days, GV.
Let's just say it's a school.
It's a school. It's not just a school, GV. It's two of them.
It's two of them.
It's two of them, GV. Two of them.
Okay. Don't say nothing else. Don't say nothing else.
Okay? Because I'm telling you, I got to do this the right way. Because it's a point that I need to prove, Tony. Okay, GV? This is a point that I need to prove here. You came onto this social media, Shelly Carter, Tory, and you got people thinking the worst. Tory, but everybody that see me, and another thing I gotta say as Tory's mother, Tory, the shit that you done claim that mama did to you, daddy did to you, GV, when GV posted your father, when GV posts me, people that do this kind of shit, it's a look to them. They wear it like an outfit. It is a look. You can look at Shelly Carter and can tell what she about. Unless you just like Shelly Carter. Predators are cool with predators. People that use their normal, healthy common sense, it shows, Tory, we wear it like an outfit. If you a predator, you gonna look like a predator. You gonna talk like one, you gonna walk like one. The only people that predators could fool is children. This is why you use the children. You want people to think so bad that you're standing for the children. But as soon as you say it's all about the children, Tory, you go right back to telling this lie from what you claim was your childhood. None of this was your childhood, Tory. None of it. None of it. If all this abuse happened to you, Tory, it went to court. Shelly Carter told you to tell this lie, and the CPS people came and took my kids from me. You were one of them. I stood in front of a judge, Tory. We look nothing like what you have said, Tory. Not your father, and that's not Tupac. Tupac, rest in peace, baby. I love you. I apologize to you, Tupac. If your spirit is able to hear me, Tupac, I apologize to Tupac and his family for my mentally ill daughter telling that lie. I apologize. But this is not Tupac, Tory. That is Mr. James Simpson, the man I conceived you with. Okay? He doesn't have the look of what you're speaking of, and neither so do I. We don't wear that look, Tory. You don't even have the look of what you claim, and Tory. Where's the abuse, Tory? Where is the abuse on you, Tory? I have showed so many pictures to GV, have shared it with GV. I shared it with King World's channel. They've shared it. I've given them permission to share some of your childhood photos to the world, Tory. Your arms is out. Your legs is out. You don't see no type of nothing that you have claimed that you endured, Tory, in your childhood. It does not show on none of your pictures. Tory, you know I got thousands and thousands of pictures of you and your sister's childhood, and you will never find no form of abuse on any of your childhood pictures. Any of my you claim that I got videotapes that were hidden in the back of my closet, and CPS ignored it, Tory. Okay, them people, let's just say I did. Them people when they came in my house, they didn't see nothing that they should have seen. If there was a house, my home would consist of abusing my kids. They didn't see none of it. We went to court, Tory, on the lies that Shelly Carter told you to tell. I stood in front of a judge for 6 days straight, Tory. 6 days straight. A whole week, and then in one day, I stood in front of a judge. And the crooked social workers that worked with Shelly Ray Carter, the crooked social workers, Shelly, that were friends of yours, that gave you, if you actually have any of those CPS reports, Shelly, those were your friends that released those reports to you. And that was illegal. And I'm going to prove that. Shelly Carter, you so dumbfounded. You took them and put them on social media. That was illegal. That's illegal. Those records are not public records. Juvenile court records are not public records. You can't just walk in there and pick up those CPS reports, Shelly Ray Carter. You're not entitled to those, Shelly Ray Carter, and neither so was my daughter. Those are private, sealed, confidential records, Shelly Ray Carter, when you talk about the CPS reports. And then you go pay some silly chick to come on claiming she a social worker in another state and want to claim she's seen some of the most gruesome abuse in those very same CPS reports. But these are the very same CPS reports that I stood in front of Judge Gary Vincent at the juvenile court system in Riverside, California, Riverside County. He viewed those same reports, Tory, that you and Shelly Ray Carter are claiming. And what did he do? He released my daughters right back to me. He couldn't release you, Tory, because you took off with Shelly Ray Carter and their people when they came and picked you up at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning in the white pickup truck. Huh?
Wait. Pause. So what is this pickup truck she was okay, you just brought back a memory. In one of her videos that she talked about in 2021. She said, you remember that video where I played where she said that she was in the parking lot in a pickup truck and a guy was, did something to her? It was the same video where she said that that's when the police officers did something to her. But she mentioned something about a pickup truck.
Well, GV, if you see that video of the young lady that, and I'm not gonna call her the young lady, I'm gonna call her the predator for Shelly Ray Carter, that claimed that she's the one, she confessed to going to Shelly telling her to go to the group homes
Yep, I
in the
remember
white
that.
pickup truck and pick up Tori, and she apologized to me. Okay, and this was so crazy because again, back then, this is when it's all come. It's new to me, you know. So I'm like I am right now. I'm trying to keep my cool. But she talking about, you know, Tori was gonna do what she was supposed. You are a predator too, chick. I don't know what Shelly Ray Carter did to you. I'm pretty sure she dogged you out too. GV, I got a few more things I want to send to you of her, some info that I got on her as well, because she will be part of my lawsuit.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
But this young lady confessed to going to pick up Tori because Shelly told her to, and you confessed nationwide
Sure did.
on social media on King World's platform. You made that confession. The video is out there. Okay. How dumbfounded are you? Okay. And now because you had to move on because you have a husband and you have children. I can't think of this chick's name. Okay, but now you sit talking about, oh, I have a husband, I have kids. Well, you know what? Guess what? I don't feel nothing for you when these legal laws tell me that I have a right to file suit against you. I feel nothing for your kids. I feel nothing for your husband because you felt nothing for me when you took my child from that placement and had me worried, sitting up wondering where the hell was my daughter. I feel nothing for you.
Okay, I'm getting some information here. I'm getting some information in real time. So the name you're talking about is Marisha. That's what Randy just posted on YouTube. Miss Outlaw. Her name is Marisha Shipley.
Yes. Thank you, Rainey.
All right.
Love you. Thank you, Rainey.
And also we have in the box, Miss Outlaw and Diva. Diva, I know you want to say something, but we got somebody here in the box. I remember. She said, just in case you forgot, Josephine is the ex Allie. That's right. Show lives. It's been a few months. Hold on, Miss Josephine. It's been a minute. Please, that's you. Josephine. Like this. It's been so many. Y'all, when I tell y'all, I've been having people from the Alley's Army come over here and to release information. Josephine, how you doing? Miss Star.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Listen, I told you about your mic last time. Okay,
yeah,
we gotta work on that microphone. All right, you gotta do, Josephine, is just hit unmute.
I'm old. Remember, I'm old.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, it's been a minute. I've been watching today's video, and I'm pretty pissed at this point. I need to say a few things because I'm done. So the video that we just saw, watching Allie or Tori, whatever, saying who she was speaking about without speaking to them. She's talking to me. She's talking to another person. And I'm about done with this shit. So first of all, I want to address a few things. One thing is she talks about people hiding behind their platforms and their names. Yes, my name is not Josephine, it's Christine. Why did I have a TikTok named Josephine? Why don't you ask the Alley's Army, since they asked us all to go ahead, get fake accounts, and go run over to the other platforms to find out what the hell was going on? 2, yes, my other platforms don't have my same name. Why? Because that's what I was asked to do when I was involved in that. 3, the fake CPS calls, that was from me. I did it, not the other person that she wants to blame and try to, threaten indirectly and say all the shit that she's been saying about him. I'm done. I'm done with the bullshit. Me and my husband have seen what has been going on, and I'm done. She wants to throw out a little, her Alley's Army is going to come over here and talk about an affair because some people had an affair. Let me just make this record completely straight. Those people that happened, that whatever that was irrelevant to this whole subject matter. It was 2 consenting adults. It's none of your flipping business what was going on. It wasn't me. nor do I give a shit what it was. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of all the game playing. She thinks that it's me and this other person that are out there giving all this information to everybody. She doesn't even realize that the people still sitting next to her. No shit. I'm done. I'm done with this shit. I could say some shit and she would know for sure if I say one thing that that information didn't come from us. You worried about us out here? We're blocked on every fucking social media account there is on there. We can't see anything until days later when it's on everyone else's channel. Have I ever made a comment? You're damn right I've made some comments because you're lying. I gave thousands of dollars. Yes, I admit it. Come at me. People tell me you were so stupid. You're right. I was stupid. I was stupid to believe that somebody was in dire need. I have said this over and over again. Did she directly ask me for money? No, she did not say, will you give me money? Okay, whatever. Call me stupid. Call me whatever you want to say. But yes, some of us trauma bonded, whatever you want to say. I had the calls made against me from CPS that were false. Yes, that is true. That was me. Did I want somebody else to be affected by that situation because you're mad at them because they're on social media calling your shit out? No, I did not want to have any part of that. And that's when I stepped forward. Once I stepped forward, then they all came at me. And then I stood next to somebody in that room that was treated like crap. I don't care what you guys say. They call her a witch. They call her this. They say she's a demon. No, that person treated every single one of those people in that room with respect and with love. And the moment that they didn't like that something happened, then they're a demon. They're a devil. You got demons jumping all over you. Oh, shut up. I'm sick and tired of this shit. And then you send everybody over. There's all kinds of freaking comments about me and I haven't even been involved. Have I given information? Of course I did. You see I did. I gave it to Rainey. You guys think I'm Rainey. That's the biggest compliment I could ever take. I could never find all that information out. I work full time. I'm tired of this shit. Quit displacing all this information. Quit sending the people over saying, you guys are so evil. Really? I wasn't evil for 2 years when I was giving you all my money. Somebody had an affair. Okay, pray on it. Okay, have you not made any mistakes? You've said clearly you've made mistakes. Everyone else can get forgiven. But you're going to say some stupid shit like that about someone having an affair? And if you want to get right down to it, do we want to talk about who it was and why? No, you don't. Stop the shit. I'm not playing this crap anymore. Have I given information to Miss Outlaw? Yes, I have. Because I'm not going to be complicit in any bullshit that's going on. My name is involved in that group for over 2 years. And if you think I'm going to sit here and just let you guys just do whatever the hell you want to do, no, I'm not. I'm giving my money to, obviously I've given my money to other predators, right?
Miss Lady.
I'm sorry for yelling.
No, you are okay. I want you to continue on, but I just want to put something out there to you. First of all, let me say thank you. Thank you. Continue to walk with me with taking these predators down. Continue. I'm asking you, please, to continue. Because here's the thing. There's no telling how many children that Shelly has taken. There's no telling how many are out there. She took my daughter. You see what she did to her. And then not only that, I don't even know how to say this. She got grandkids that she done taken. I gotta say this for exactly how I feel. I am hearing that my daughter has given life. I'm not only hearing it, I see pictures where I know that my daughter has been pregnant, posted up in a hospital, Tori. I see these pictures of you being pregnant. look like more than once. And I heard about, you having this home birth and Shelly taking the baby. Now, where are these kids at? Shelly, do you have them caught up in some human trafficking? You see what I'm saying? You guys, please hear me when I say this, everybody that's listening, okay? Help me. If you all want to see these predators go down, help me. I can't do it by myself. Oh, I'm going to bust my ass with Shelly Carter on my end to the best of my knowledge to get her in court in front of a judge with or without an attorney. Yes, I am. But again, help me. You invested money in these predators. You need that money back. You need it back. So you join my lawsuit. You need your money back. This is why they're called predators. This is why they're called scammers. There are people out there that have hearts that think this shit is for real because they made it sound so real. Shelly Carter, my daughter, made this crap sound so real. So Josephine is your name?
No, my real name is Christine. I'm not afraid to tell anybody my name. Yeah, I have emailed you, so
I
you
got
do.
you.
Okay, so I just want to say it's not about the money at this point, and I just wanted to be forthright. They talk about all this stuff. Did I do this? Yes, I did. Did I do that? Yes, I did. Was I a part of it? Yes, but I'm tired of hiding and running anymore, and I'm going to tell the truth.
Good for you.
Yes, I do have all the information. I still got all the information you sent me, Josephine. Everything, the recordings and everything. I have it.
And to be quite frank, the stuff that I sent you, I mean, Rainey, Super Sleuth, she's already got all the information. I didn't even have to give it to her because they figured it all out. So, but yes, I'm done. She was talking about me and she was talking about another person in that video. I have not seen the video prior to this because I am blocked on everything, but she has a way of doing that, to making it so that if I did see it, we would be afraid. What are you going to send a spell? You're going to send somebody my way? You're going to send the guy who was having an affair this way? What is your plan exactly? Why aren't you talking about it? Just say it. You have my number. She has my contact information. You have something to say to me? Say it.
And no, they're not going to say it to you. The only way they know how to speak, Shelly and Tori, you come to this social media. But once again, they have missed 2 court dates with me. They have been scheduled. Tori was scheduled for November 18th, no show. Shelly was scheduled December 2nd, no show. You're scheduled once again December 16th, Tori, 8 a.m. Tori, at the Riverside Courthouse. Shelly, you are scheduled December 23rd at 8 a.m. at the Moreno Valley Courthouse. Okay, but you won't come to court. You will not come to court since you got so many reports, so much proof of your rape kits, your affidavits, your CPS reports, all of your documents, all of your drops, all of your everything that you claim to have, your FBI and the Department of Justice and all the bring all this shit to court and let's talk in front of a judge, okay? We could end this. We could end this portion of it on December 16th and on December 23rd. Come to court, Shelly. Come to court, Tori. No, we're talking about some straight up cyberbullying, scamming, harassing shit that they do on social media. This is their thing. This is where they make their money. They take money from folks. They take people's hard-earned money, people that are willing to give it out by telling the stories and have some people feel some type of way for them, so people dish out their money to them. This is wrong on so many levels. It needs to come to an end. And I am going to do my best to bring it to an end. Especially with Shelly Ray Carter, and again, my daughter, I want her held responsible for every single bit she has contributed to this scam.
Let me say
and
this.
I'm saying to all the grown people on here, Come and join me with taking Shelly Ray Carter, my daughter Tori Outlaw, and whoever else is involved. Take them down.
Josephine, Edie, can you see this question right here on YouTube? Josephine, where I got my curse at.
I can't see it. Don't.
I'll
No.
read it for you. She said,
Okay.
please ask Josephine if she's cool with talking about Tori's new adoptive dad. Air quotes.
I mean, I don't. At this particular moment, I don't know why it's relevant at the moment.
Okay.
I don't mind sharing the information privately with whoever may need some information, but I feel like we need to stay on topic right now.
Edie,
Mom wants to know. You just send it to her mom.
Yeah, Edie, you got that? Well, she's over here in the chat too on TikTok, so she heard you.
Oh, okay.
So again, y'all, for a mod break real quick. I'm surprised a moderator haven't came up here to do this, but I'll do it. Listen, I need everybody that's been tapping the screen. Thank y'all so much. We are at 202,000 taps. YouTube, thank y'all so much for tapping the screen, and y'all have been very supportive over there. And I'm just scanning through y'all questions and comments. It look like y'all are just straight chill over there. That's what's up. TikTok, same thing here. First off, let's give a shout out to Ruby Ann. Ruby Ann, you are the top person on tonight. Don, you sitting at number 2. Then Tony, you sitting at number 3. Congratulations. Nicole, you at 4. Mark, you at 5. Then we have Peanut, Latanya, Elena, Aries, Lyric, Dee, Kristen.
We're gonna fix it. We're fixing it right now.
Okay. It's a lot of names here. My bad. We got Bayou Babe, Diva in the box. Bankhead from Atlanta, I think. MM Angel, Miranda, Jackie, Kristen, Adrian, Jacqueline, everybody, Jen, Jesse, Smitty, all of y'all. I can keep going on and on. Everybody, if your ass giving 1 penny to Daily Heartbeat, thank you. For everybody that has been tapping the screen, thank you for tapping the screen. Thank y'all so much for sharing the love. If y'all can, y'all just go ahead and keep sharing it out. And we're going to continue with, let's get to, real quick, hold on, Tony. Let's get to Diva real quick. Then we're going to get to Tony. Diva, what you got? Did you make contact?
Yes, I made contact. So first I'm gonna say God is good.
Amen.
My uncle said I couldn't have called at a better time because tomorrow he's doing lunch with the sheriff and the chief of police. He said if there's any way possible, he will kind of get him a synopsis of the story, and then he would call me if it was possible, that if I could have Miss Outlaw on a 3-way so she could explain to them herself, that would be great.
We appreciate you.
That's what I'm talking about. Tony, what you got?
Oh, and then he also said he wants to know if it's a criminal or a civil case.
It can be both.
Yeah.
I told him that. I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Yeah, it can be both. Right, Miss Outlaw? Miss Outlaw, so her mic is muted.
I think she wanted it away from.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I was muted.
No, you're okay. You're okay. I was just,
okay. I'm sorry. You had me over here yelling. It probably was good you didn't hear me. You know what? Thank you.
Okay. You're more than welcome.
GB released her number.
It sounds like it's a big rabbit hole that I'm about to go down. I said, oh, it's a deep rabbit hole you about to go down.
Yes. Release my number to her, GB, and I was told that this is so many things. This is criminal. This is civil. I was just told this is a lot of charges here. Okay. I was told what type of case in so many ways that I have here. Shelly done pulled a lot. Shelly alone. When you're talking about the CPS reports, when you're talking about the kidnapping, okay? See, she didn't think about all this. You took my child when she was a minor. You had adult people taking my daughter from placement in the midst of CPS, a court date that was scheduled when they took my children away from me to return my children away from me. She took my minor daughter from me. That's called kidnapping, you crazy. I'm gonna hold my tongue, okay? That's one charge right there that I was told. Kidnapping. You kidnapped my daughter. You had other people involved in that. So yes, it's so many things that right now to this day. And then, like I said, keep talking, Tori, because you do nothing but restart the clock, Shelly Carter. So yes, please, I'm willing to speak to whomever. I'm willing to meet with the legal laws. I'm willing to do what I gotta do to get this in the hands of, again, I am on a huge search right now. I need the best that I could get to handle this for me. I need the laws, all legal laws that would be involved in this. I need them involved. I need them involved because there's just no way that I can let this go. Let you just continue on, Shelly Carter. Where's my grandkids at? Where are they? I've seen several pictures of Tori pregnant. Where these babies at? What's being done to these babies? You see what I'm saying? It's so much to this here. You got children involved in this here. You got people that have been in and out of prison because of hurting children in regards to these two. Okay, so this needs to come to an end. You got them sitting on social media nationwide, people all over the world listening to this craziness, giving up their hard-earned money to this craziness. And they seem to think, when I say they, Tori, Shelly, and who all that's involved, Miracle, all the people, Dustin, all these people, all these platforms that they have been on and that has allowed them to speak this twisted, horrific, mentally ill lie on their channels. But again, there could be children being hurt as we speak at the hands of Shelly Ray Carter. She came on here and spoke, talking about save the children. Chick, you took my daughter, you kidnapped her when she was a minor. Whether she agreed to go with you or not, you manipulated my daughter enough from the age of Tori was 13, 14 years old. She was in 6th grade at March Middle School, 2006. And you've had my daughter since. Tori, I gotta say this. I'm sorry, guys. Tori, I noticed you don't have no friends. You don't have nobody your age. I haven't seen you around nobody but this chick, Miracle, and Shelly Ray Carter. But you should be out in the world with other normal, healthy-minded people, working on somebody's job, in a college with people your age, living your life normally, not on social media. Tori, I'm just taking just a hot second again, you guys, to speak directly to my daughter. Whether I get through to you this way or not, Tori, I am going to try every single way that I can. I done had from police officers, detectives, so many people legally that I was supposed to. Miss Allah, she's 31. I'm not in a need for you to tell me how old my daughter is. Tell me something that I don't know. But what I want you to understand, that there is no way that my 31-year-old daughter, soon to be 32 years old, will get away with sitting on this nationwide social media internet and slandering me and her family, and she just gonna walk away like the shit was okay. There is no way that I'm going to have attorneys tell me, Miss Outlaw, that is kidnapping. That is cyberbullying. That is this, that is that, that is illegal. There are charges you could bring up on Shelly Ray Carter and everybody that's involved in this. I am not letting it go. I'm telling you all, I mean no disrespect to nobody on here, with or without any support. I'm not asking people for their money. Money don't grow on no fucking trees, okay? We just can't go pick money off a damn bush. It's not sitting around just in reach like that. Money is not easy to come by for nobody. But if anyone on here want to show that support and help me bring these chicks down, paying for what needs to be paid for, I don't have this kind of money that attorneys are asking for sitting in my bank account. It came across my mind to take a loan out on my home. I'm not jeopardizing my home for these bitches. I'm not doing that. But I will tell you that I am going to make sure, whether I have anyone standing with me or not, Shelly Carter, you will not get away with this, what you have caused, what you have done, Shelly Ray Carter. And the lie, chick, the lie that I found out days ago, that you've been telling these folks about being homeless, about not having nothing, Shelly. You said you homeless. You've been living in vans with my daughter. You've been on the run with my daughter. Shelly, please know, I don't care about you, Shelly Ray Carter. I don't care about you being homeless. I don't care nothing about you being hungry. I don't care nothing about if you're not clean. I don't care if you don't have no money. I don't care if you're not able and capable of doing for yourself. Shelly Carter, I don't care nothing about you, chick. You means nothing to me. Nothing. Okay, the only thing that I care about, Shelly Ray Carter, is bringing up legal charges against you, Shelly Ray Carter, and whatever the laws do to you, and I hope it's done to my satisfaction. That's all I care about. Tori Outlaw, my daughter, you walking around here talking about, my name is Allie Carter. This is my mom, my twin. And then you laugh about it. And then you sit on here and you pray, Lord Jesus. Girl, Jesus is not cool with your wicked and your evil, Tori. Jesus and God is not cool. The higher power is not cool with this lie you told, Tori. God is not cool with you scamming and lying and disrespecting and defiant and just disgustingly just foul to people. You got the nerves to pray in Jesus' name. And then turn around, soon as you finish praying, you go to lying. As soon as you finish praying, you go to the wicked and the evil and you speak on it, you support it, you laugh about it, you shed these fake ass tears. All that crying on the video the other day, Tori, that shit is fake. You're turning it on and you're turning it on because you with that wicked. For the love of money. For the love of money, Tori. For the love of money. You will rob, steal, and kill for the love of money. You will be the most evil in the wickedness for the love of money. Because this is all that this is about. You are scamming folks out of there. You have done it and you continue to do it. Nobody wants to hear anything normal and healthy. Nobody wants to hear that. But people will sit and listen to the most sick and twisted and give their hard working money to the wicked and the evil. And then again, we back to, but it's about the kids. Y'all don't care nothing about nobody's kids, Tori. This chick has coached you into being what she is. And I done said it before, and I'll keep saying it. You are her slave. You are her puppet. You have been Shelly Carter's slave and her puppet. From the first day she met you, she have taught you, groomed you, molded you into what she wanted you to be, Tori Outlaw. And this is why you will be held accountable. I am your mother, and I'm telling you, I'm coming for you. I will not sit and know that my daughter, I don't care if you're 40, I don't care if you're 50, I see your ass on here, and you are scamming and lying your way through instead of getting up off your lazy ass and going to get you a job and make your money the right way. You sit here and you try to speak as if you busting knowledge to folks, telling grown-ass people, your elders, people that are older than you, same age as you, younger than you, like you making some sense here. You telling people what they already know. Say something that folks don't know. Come with some shit that would be breathtaking, Tory. You came with nothing. The chick that just interviewed you told you, okay, you got through that. Let's move forward. Let's move on. Let's talk about the good things you got going on. You have nothing good going on. As long as you sit on that passenger side next to Shelly Ray Carter and be her puppet and be her mouthpiece, you will continue this. And I promise you, Tory, I said it before. I promise you as your mother, legal processing is not something that happens overnight. This is all about paperwork and paying for that paperwork, paying for the court's time, paying for judges and attorneys and detectives and shit to hear this shit. All this stuff is paperwork that I should never had to go through. Never. Because of you. Had you came on this social media, Tory, you never said nothing about me, your father, none of that. I wouldn't be in this position I'm in right now. Right now. Filing legal charges on your ass and your predator. Your pimp. But all I can tell you is I'm coming for you, my daughter. I'm coming for you. I don't care how old you are. That doesn't matter to me, Tory. You are not ever welcome, Tory, back around my life again. You cannot come to my home. You done been out here with the worst kind in these streets, Tory. Please know that you can't come back in my home. You can't come and live in my home. I'm not going to be able to sit right with you in my house. Do you honestly think I'm going to be able to, at the end of the day, go upstairs and lay down in my bedroom knowing you in my house? My daughter that has been out here on the social media with this Shelly Ray Carter and her crew of cult people and all that you done been involved in, ain't no telling what you will get up and open my door to. Are you capable of anything at this point, Tory Outlaw? Okay? But me as your mother, I will come and I will snatch you up and I will offer you the best mental health care that my brain could think of. I will offer it to you. I will direct you to it. I will be there for you until you get yourself together. But once you out of my house, you're out. You done got out here with the wrong type of folks that I don't get down with. I've never been involved with these kind of people, Tory, and you know that and never will. So no, I'm not asking you to come home, Tory, because you don't have a home to come home to. Not with me. But I'm your mother, chick. I got nothing but love for you. It's called tough love at this point. And I love you enough to redirect you, Tory. I got enough love in my heart. It will always be there to redirect you only. And I'm only going to speak it to you one time in your face. I will introduce the help to you. I will show it to you. I will take you to it. From there, it's on you, Tory. It is on you. Now, all that you have involved yourself in, whatever the legal laws do to you, hey, you brought it on yourself.
All right, thank you.
I'm good, Chicky. Thank you.
All right, no problem. No problem, Miss Outlaw. We have a what's her name? We have a paralegal trying to get up here. And then also,
Can I say one thing?
Yeah, go ahead, Josephine. You got it. You
Thank you. I'm just thinking, I'm sitting here calmly trying to think, and I want to send out a message to all the people that are still sitting next to them. There's a handful of people that I'm surprised that are still sitting next to them, watching what's going on, and I'm going to keep the hope and the faith that some of them are still just not really looking at everything clearly. I have tried to reach out to a couple. They don't want to talk, which is really odd to me because I mean, other than the fact that I just kind of went off, I'm pretty easy to talk to, and sat in the same seat with them. And I want to hold on to the fact that there's got to be some good people still sitting there that are going to look back at this and they're gonna be disappointed as well. So if you have an idea, or if you think that you have some questions, or you want to just say something to me, hey, you guys have my number. They have all my contact information, every single one of them. I've tried to reach out to a couple. They want to call me evil and, mean, and you don't know how to talk to survivors and all this nonsense. I'm just tired of it all. I haven't really addressed it or fought back because it's irrelevant, but there's a couple people that kind of bother my heart a little bit, that they're still sitting there listening to this. What happens is that when you're close like that, you're not paying attention to everything else out there because they keep you very distracted. They time suck you. They distract you with other things. They tell you to go over here and do this. So you're not having a lot of time to go diving and looking at some of the information or talking to other people. So they keep you distracted, and that's the game. That's what happens. I mean, I wasn't on the same time zone. I was 3 hours behind. I worked full time. So a lot of times I didn't hear a lot. I mean, a lot of the replays and a lot of the videos that Rainey has posted, I never even saw them. So, people always say, well, how did you not know? How could you not see that? Because when you're sitting right next to them, all you're hearing is the same story that she tells out on the internet all the time. Someone's after them. So then what do? We're scrambling to try to protect her, right? Make sure you keep an eye on them. We were on trackers so we could see where they were. It's all this game playing. It was all this game. It was just to keep us distracted. So for any of you that are still sitting there next to them and giving your hard-earned money and your time and your energy, and it's affecting your families and your relationships and your children, stop. Just stop. Okay? So that's all I wanted to say.
Oh, you good. And I do apologize that like I said, it's been a while since me and you communicated, because I stopped talking about this for a minute. And Miss Miss Outlaw wanted me to continue because she started back posting. She started back taking interviews, and she's a legend that she's going to go all the way to the end of this year trying to get out as much information as she can before they get off social media. By the end of this year.
Listen, when I said I was leaving, I didn't want to be dealing with this stuff either. When I knew
I know,
and I had stuff that could affect other people's lives, I did what was the right thing to do. I got it over to the people, and then I just moved on. They want to keep playing games and keep blaming, like nobody else can figure out anything that's going on out there in the world except for two people that possibly sat next to them for 2 years, right? We know all the secrets. No, we don't. We didn't know all the secrets, but maybe you should talk to some of the people sitting right next to them. Daddy, he knows a lot of stuff going on. So, I'm done with this crap. I'm done with being the whipping boy and being the one that's everybody's going to blame because information's getting out and it's got to be us. There were lots of people that have sat next to them that know shit. And a lot of people just wanted to move on with this stuff and hope that it would go away.
Mm-hmm.
Done.
Yeah. When me and you was communicating, and I was just listening to you over the phone, and the only thing I could have done is I was completely blown away. You had my tongue locked. And again,
Well, we got a call. Me and my husband right after that. Me and my husband got a call from two of them, to a husband and wife duo that still sits next to them. And I'm not saying they were threatening, and I don't know the situation, but right away we got a call. You did this. You doxed this. You sent pictures of my daughter. I'm like, your social media was public. I'm like, stop deflecting to other people. Well, we got a call right away. I'm sure they sent them over there to tell us to be quiet or something. But
of course,
not worried about that.
Is it working?
No.
Okay. Let me get Don. Don, we're gonna go Don. Then we're gonna go to Christy. Christy, good to see you. Go ahead, Don.
No, I was just going to thank Josephine for coming up and let Tony go ahead with what she wanted to say.
Oh, you know what? My bad. I'm sorry. My bad. I forgot. Tony just be standing up there. Go ahead, Tony. Tony.
Tony. Tony, there
I'm
she
right
is.
here. Why are you fascinating? I had it on. I had on mute. Oh no, I was just gonna say, Miss Outlaw covered what I was gonna say, but I just wanted to remind people because I saw in the comments people were asking, like, people who are new here, but we're asking like, why are they doing this? Why are they? I promise you, for people who don't understand how social media works, they don't have all these multiple platforms for no reason. With the amount of followers they have and the platforms plural that they have, they're getting paid handsomely. Whether you're giving them money or not, please believe me when I tell you they're getting paid. Like, that's just something that we're going to have to wait for it to flush out. But I promise you that they are not just doing this to be altruistic. They're just not out here trying to save the children while they're not saving anybody. They are literally, they're making money. This is what's going on. So that's the first one. The second one is I want to remind people that for those who don't know, like people are like, well, how did she lose her custody? Miss Outlaw never lost custody of her daughter. Never. Right now today, Tori Outlaw is a missing and exploited child. She still appears. She is missing and exploited. She never lost custody. Shelly was encouraging her. Bertranice Shelly Carter was encouraging Tori to report this to DCFS, report that to DCFS. I will remind you that Shelly also worked for DCFS. So when the kids were taken away for the 5 days, when they were doing their investigation after having been reported however many times and they could never find anything, they eventually took the kids for the 5 days, returned all the kids, but by that time, Tori was gone. Shelly had sent the young lady appears, we have her information, I think you just said it, GB, and her statement is, I went and got Tori from her placement on Shelly's orders. Quote, on Shelly's orders, what she says. Tori was 13 years old. 13. So if you don't know what's going on and you can't put the timeline together, just know this. She went into the system at 13 years old. That's when she went missing. She's with Shelly from 13 until 18. So all the stories that she's telling about where she was and this was doing, and she's with P. Diddy and all this other shenanigans.
15.
Of that.
She was in the system she went missing at 15.
At 15, sorry, 15. All of that is happening while she's with Shelly. All this big rigmarole that she's saying, none of this happens when she's at her mother's house. And there is no, I was at 14 different schools that is also bullshit. So I know it's hard to follow the timeline. Me and Miss Outlaw were going over the timeline the other day, and we both had migraines. Just trying to figure out, like, obviously we know it's bullshit, but just trying to figure out in her mind what the timeline is, because now you see her backpedaling. You'll notice that now she's doing everything she can to account for those years between when she went into placement and disappeared from the system, and then when she became of age. Because kidnapping does not have a statute of limitations. So I know that everything else I was going to say, Miss Outlaw already covered, but I just was reading that in the comments and I was like, so many people are confused about what's happening here. So I would just say that. I will say that it's been a really, really rough couple of 2 days for Miss Outlaw. Y'all, if you're praying people, pray for the good sister, because it's been really rough. We've had our ups and downs, lots of ups, but we've had some really low lows these last few days. But we're getting there. Like she said, even if you can't financially help, if there's anything you can do, if you can make phone calls, if you know a good attorney, if you can put us in touch with an attorney, if you can, if you're a paralegal, you can translate some paperwork, whatever it is that you can do, we kind of need all hands on deck for the next at least 2 weeks.
Thank you, Tony. And what did you say her name was? Beatrice? What was it?
Her name is Bertrance. Bertrance.
Oh, wow.
Shelly Carter.
Thank you so much, Tony, for coming up. Diva, you had some information you wanted to give to Miss Outlaw?
If I may, real quick before Tony, done. How you doing, Miss Lady? I love you.
Hi, I love you back. You know it.
Thank you so much. Tony, I would like for you to, something that I cannot and will not because it's so private. Something that I shared with you, Tony, my walkthrough of Tori's childhood. Tony, if you could just, and in your words of what I showed you, I confide and showed you, just in your words and as private as you can Can you state to the people that are listening of what Tori childhood looked like from what I showed you, being that my daughter came to this social media? Just from your view, Tony.
Tony probably talking, don't know her mic is muted. I got it.
Sorry. I didn't think I made myself. Okay, no, I hear you. I understand what you're saying. I'm going to pick my words carefully. But I will say this. When Miss Outlaw said earlier that people who are trafficking children, wear it in a certain way, I want to say that you cannot be a working class professional person who has a life, who is raising children, your other children, who's going to work from 9 to 5, who is, building their home, taking care of their kids, doing all the after school activities, have the kids, in church. You can't do all of that and be trafficking children. What you can do is be a single person with no job to speak of, where you've got all the time in the world to be moving around, doing whatever you need to do. I can say firsthand with all the confidence in me that Tori and her sisters, mind you, Miss Outlaw has 6 girls. It's not just Tori. Tori is the middle child. Tori and her sisters had the childhood that so many, whether you're black, white, whatever your background is, whatever your religion is, wherever you are coming from, who would kill to have that kind of childhood. She had 2 loving parents, 2 involved parents. When I was looking at the pictures, there are hundreds of pictures all over that house of those kids. And they are not all like the post pictures. It's a lot of candid shots where the girls are laughing and they're at the park and they're at the zoo and they're, running around the yard. There is not, you have to be in that environment for it to be so evident to you that if you didn't know anything about this story and I said to Miss Outlaw, I said this to you, I wish you would just go live and do a walkthrough of this house. When you walk into somebody's home and it feels like a home and not a house, that's that house. That's what Miss Outlaw's created for her family. And it hurt me. She knows I boo-hoo-hooed because it hurt me to my soul to see the way she's being dragged and how she's being hurt and how she's being portrayed, which is so anathema to who she is and to how she raised these girls. They had an amazing education. Her 2 sisters are graduating college this week. The other sister is, Miss Outlaw did not raise Tori to do this, to be this person, to tell these lies, to come up with this crazy, mind-blowing, just where can you find this at? Well, look how young she was. And so I have to remind myself she was young and impressionable. And if somebody gets a hold of you, Stockholm Syndrome is real. And if you were that age when somebody gets into your head and they are convincing you that everybody that you love and everything that you love is not what it seems to be. Mind you, it's been 16 years, right? It's a long time to be under somebody's control. But I will say that either from Tori is not, I will take that back. Tori's not just got her 5 sisters, she has brothers. She has an entire family. We're not talking, Tori likes to sell it like she's just one person out here flailing in the wind, which could not be further from the truth. She had an active father that was in her life, who lives down the block. Everything, it is anything that you think that you know about whatever you think that you know that Tori has sold you, I promise you it's a lie. And it could not be further from the truth from what is actually going on here. And as a single mother with those 6 girls, she just did a stellar job with these children, with these young ladies, with these young women. And she was not like just a workaholic. You can tell by being in the home, being in their bedrooms and seeing like there's just anything those girls could possibly need or want is here. And like I said, it's a homey home, right? With the games and the board games and it just seems like where you want to just kind of hunker down on the couch and with the laughter. It's not that kind of, it's not a home where she was abused or neglected, or, you know, I saw somebody one time, I think the very first time I jumped back with somebody in the comments, is they were going in on Miss Outlaw, like, well, you know, where were you when, why were they neglected? Neglected. I have been married to my husband for 25 years, December the 6th. And I wish, and then I'm talking a 2-family household, right? I wish I could have done the job with my kids that she's done with her girls. And even through all of this, because remember, Tori went missing 16 years ago. The twins were 5, and she had her other 3 sisters. And Miss Outlaw had to pick up the pieces and keep moving. Your child has disappeared from the face of the earth. You thought they were in foster care. They're gone. And you can't stop and be like, I have to drop everything and go find this child. She put up the you know, plaster the neighborhood with pictures, and the cops were out looking for her and everything else. And what we found out, we're gonna skip that part. But she did, you know, plaster the neighborhood. Everybody's looking for Tori. When people say, why didn't you look for her? She did look for her. But did you think that she was going to quit her job? What's going to happen to the other kids? The twins are 5. She's going to stop living and curl up in a ball because this one is gone. She's got to push through. Dare I say, I don't think I could have done it. My son was taken from me, kidnapped, and was missing for 6 months, and I was catatonic. I couldn't move. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't think. And she had to pick up the pieces and carry on and continue to go to work every day and continue to provide for the girls and put them all through college and send them off to school and get them in their training programs and still build a home the way she's built that home and keep her family together. And then she's thinking, you know, this is something that's in the back of my mind. I'm missing my child. I know she's out there somewhere. Only for her to, just through happenstance, somebody to say, did you know that Tori's online and look at what she's saying? And not only do you think your child is somewhere out there in the world, you then come to find out that no, she's not out there in the world. The same person that the courts told to stay away from your child, the same person the courts banned from having anything to do with Tori because they said it was an inappropriate sexual relationship, has had your child this whole time and is now parading around the internet pretending like that's her mother. Marinate on that for a minute. Think about that for a minute. You think your child is missing. I told her the other day, I said, it was late at night, it's like 2 a.m. my time, and I'm in Florida, she's in California, and we were talking, and I said to her, when my kids are out on a date, I wander around this house waiting till they get home. I cannot imagine the amount of sleepless nights when Tori first went missing that she had to wander up and down those stairs, walk around the house when the house is closed. The kids are off to bed, but you never stop thinking about your child, only to find out 16 years later that the predator that the court said stay away from this young lady abducted your child and have people talking about it, right? People volunteering. Oh no, I'm the one that went and got her. I went and got her from her placement. I did that on Shelly's orders. And the hairdresser, oh no, she went running. She ran away and came running to my house one day, ran in my garage. And I didn't know what was going on, so I called Shelly to come and get her. And she had no idea this was going on. And so she just now has to interrupt her life to try to take back her name. And like I said, these last 2 days have been rough. But we've made amazing progress. And when I say Miss Outlaw is 10 times the woman I could ever be, because baby, I could never. So if y'all are praying, people, keep her lifted up. I pray for her every day. I pray with her every day. This is the rough part, but like I told her, this is where the rubber hits the road, right? This is what we've been working for and working toward and putting all of our effort in, and now it's here. So be patient, it's coming, but also if there's anything you can do, like I said, we need all hands on deck. You don't have to ask her for permission to, like the young lady, if you know somebody who can help, it's in that area in Riverside or San Bernardino, then please, by all means, send all the help. We need a private investigator. We need anything and everything we can. I'm going to go out to California in the next couple of weeks to be with her, but I just wanted, like when she said, I'm glad she gave me permission to tell you guys, because I think people have the wrong idea about what Tori's childhood was like, what her mother and her family is like. It's not just one mom and one child. And I know that we hear the whole BS story about, oh, the Black Panthers and my mom and all kind of bullshit. Tori came from a very loving home, which is why Miss Outlaw is so devastated about Tori dragging her father and Miss Outlaw's deceased father and all of her loved ones through this nonsense. So
that's right.
That's my 2 cents.
Thank you so much for that, Tony.
You're welcome.
So we finna get back to the video.
Let's do it.
We got so much to cover. And again, y'all, please just keep your head. Y'all, please just walk with me, because Mr. Outlaw told me I gotta wait a few days. So just walk with me with this video, okay? And as I keep my mouth shut, so I don't say a few things that I don't need to say that was shared with me. And I think I've done good so far all this year with the information Miss Outlaw shared with me. If she tell me to go for it, I go for it. All right. So I ain't gonna say I'm gonna dance around the bush. All right. I'm gonna just dance around. All right.
GB, real quick before you get back to that, Tony, thank you. GB, I want to say to you, this is why I shared some photos with you as well, because I just felt like I wanted to do that. I wanted you to see Tori's sisters. You see what I'm saying?
Yes,
where she came from, what she's done, and who they are. And I say that because you're not going to just sit here on social media and place that look on us. The same thing with sharing the photo with James. But Tori have sisters that do not want their pictures a part of this craziness. Right. Just like the same thing with my father, and I'm pretty sure I can speak for James as well. We don't want our family photos posted on this sick, twisted life lie, our home life. I got on a video and walked through and showed Tony, Tori's childhood, her home that she came from. But GB, again, this is why I shared with you finally, this is Tori's sisters. This was Tori's childhood, for you to do this right here. But can I just post my private personal life on this nationwide social media for other content creators that are so negative and so disrespectful to plaster our photos, our home life, just to show folks that my daughter is telling one of the most twisted, sickening lies. And it's all because you're following the directions of this predator, Tori. There's nothing grown, adult, highly educated, normal, healthy, common sense, the sense that God gave you if you have nothing else, Tori. There's nothing normal, Tori, about what you continue to do on this social media. The same lie that gets worse with time. You just add more to it, that you continue every single day to sit on nationwide social media and tell the same sickening, twisted lie. I am disgusted with you. I am done with you, Tori, and I'm going to show you how done I am. I am taking you to the legal system, and I will watch you go into a hospital and get yourself the best health care that you could get yourself together, hopefully, if you choose to do that. If not, so be it. I got a plan on my end for what you caused, Tori, for what Shelly Ray caused, that I refuse to let go. And then after that, I'm done with it. When I'm satisfied, I'm done with it. I want to make sure that you are banned from ever speaking on this social media if the law allows me to do that. And what you have placed on here, I believe that ban will take place. That's all I want to say. Thanks again, Tony, and Miss Lady with the beautiful hair color, my sister GB. Please release my info to her. Don, once again, I love you and thank you as well. Christine, all of you guys. I'm gonna drop back down in the comments.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Miss Outlaw. Oh, sorry, JV.
No, you good. Thank you, Don. So Miss Outlaw, I'm forgive you Diva number real quick. Are you ready? You ready to write this down? We ain't gonna tell nobody because she sent it.
I know you fucking lying.
Are you ready? Let's see. It's I sent her your information. She sent me yours. So
I was gonna say, go ahead and say it so these people could think they trolls and get their feelings hurt calling my phone.
We on a public platform, man. So I make sure I give you that information, Miss Outlaw, so you can know it's her calling. All right, thank you, Miss Outlaw.
Okay, thank you, GV.
Thank you. Diva, is there anything you want to say before because I'm finna drop everybody so I can get the screen back. Is there anything else you want to say before we get back to this video?
No, I don't think so. My uncle said he'll text me because he was gonna call somebody today before he did lunch tomorrow. So he said, he did just text me a while ago. My bad. He did text and say to ask Miss Outlaw when they missed that first court date. He's pretty sure she dived in on everything that was going on. Did the judge issue a bench warrant? If not, if they missed this next court date, to ask the judge if it would be possible to issue a bench warrant.
Yeah, so for that to happen, right, they have to be served legally. So that's what she's.
And I told him they can't catch up to serve.
Yeah,
I did tell him that.
So and he would know that,
Yeah, but he was saying if the judge already knew what was going on,
stars around their shirt, so they be walking with the big dogs because they be out there playing golf while the other officers be on police chasing.
And that's what he do. He be playing that golf and stuff. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Make this shit
You're
up.
right. They do go golfing together.
All right, thank you, Diva. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Okay, thank you so much.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to open up the panel again. Done is it? And shout out to the moderators. But while she up here, Anawa, she said, we stand with you, Ms. Outlaw. Anawa, thank you so much for the super chat. And thank y'all again for coming in on YouTube watching. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. I see that y'all been lighting it up with the hearts. Thank y'all so much for doing that. Also on YouTube, if y'all see the if you're not part of our membership, please join the membership. Please join. I'm looking right now. Let me see who on the membership. If you gotta reactivate your membership, please reactivate your membership. All right, and join the membership, join the community. All right. What the hell you say, Randy? Screaming and stripper and Shelly, the fake altars to freaks. You know what? The moderators over there, they be on 10 for real. Everybody on TikTok. Let's see. Before we continue, Ruby Ann, thank you so much for being the top gifter on today. Let's see. Don, you sitting at number 2. Look at you. Tony sitting at number 3. We got Joy in here with all them damn dolls sitting at number 4. We got Angela sitting at number 5. So we got Nicole, Coffee, Blue Eye Cajun, Kristen, Peanut, Latanya, Elena, Christy, Value, Aries, Diva, Kenty, Smitty, and the list goes on. Savage, Jacqueline, all of y'all. If you gave a penny, thank you. If you gave a heart meat, thank you. Any gift that y'all been giving, thank you so much. We are at 279,000 taps. For everybody that tapped the screen with your fingers, your knuckles, your foots, your bunions, your dirt ass. Listen, thank y'all so much for tapping the screen. Tony said, holla, keep up the good work, great vibes. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat over on YouTube. It's a team. It's a team. It's everybody involved in it. So Tony, thank you so much for that. You said I use my nose because I was over there frying chicken. You gotta fry the chicken because if you don't fry chicken, you will burn the grease. And we burn the grease, if you put that chicken in that grease and it's burnt, you will have like black stuff on your chicken. And if you eat that chicken with the black stuff on it, your boo-boo won't come out brown. Right? Your boo-boo will come out black with brown. All right, so thank y'all so much for tapping the screen and doing everything that y'all been doing, and thank y'all everything about it for tapping the screen. All right, so I had to get back. Matter of fact, here you can stay up here. That's only if you want to. Then the next go around, we're going to get everybody else that's been patiently waiting to come up in the box. I see y'all been waiting patiently. Thank y'all so much for your patience. I just try to give most of the floors to Miss Outlaw because at the end of the day, we still talking about her daughter. All right, so just be patient. Just be patient. I'm gonna open up again. Dawn, are you good where you at right now?
Yes, I'm good.
All right, let's get back to this. All right, and again, everybody that's in here, thank y'all so much. I know some of y'all been a little combative, like now y'all lying. No, it's fine. It's fine. But thank you for coming. Really, I really do. I thank you for coming. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's playing with no freaking audio. There it is.
Down the street, neither will you. You get that, right?
I don't think they do.
I really don't. That's the scary part. I don't think that's the part that the devil is working overtime. Yeah, you know you put in them hours, you gonna feel the consequences of your own actions very soon. Trust me.
So she's talking to Jacqueline because again they mad because I mean, the cat is out the bag. I mean, literally, no more lies. The cat is out the bag. So now, again, look at you trying to make these spiritual threats. Don't nobody give a fucks about none of that. Tori, you don't scare nobody. All right? So you just keep sitting on there doing what you're doing. Mountain Dew, thank you so much for your $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much for your donation to the channel. And also, thank you again, Mountain Dew. And y'all, I'm going to tell y'all a little something real quick about Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew, and I'm going to just leave it at that. Mountain Dew is that one. Mountain Dew know more information than I do. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. All right, let's continue.
Trust me. I hope you do. I really hope you do. We have sat here on this internet for almost about 5 years now. We've gave you our wounds, showed you in real time, and now we have slapped down evidence after evidence after evidence. We got to Georgia, we called everybody, and we said, listen, we will hand you, everybody keeps asking me for the proof, get in the room and we'll hand it to you. Just get in the room. People, Charlie Kirk just died, I don't know, I'm a little scared. You still gonna go to
Don't compromise quality insurance for savings or your time for this ad. Hit that skip button, or don't, and watch me skip.
You in there? Yes.
Still gonna go to event.
Sorry about that, y'all.
You understand what I'm saying? Did I just cut out? Can you still hear me? All these fake things that people are doing, dig. Keep digging. Keep on digging. Because do you understand that one day you gonna get your ass bit? You keep drawing blood and somebody gonna bite your back. You know that, right? You are the company you keep. I don't understand. And then generational trauma. If somebody tore you up and made you the reason why you are today. So let's say somebody hurt you. We all know what generational abuse is, right? Generational trauma. It just gets passed down the food chain. Just get your grandma, your great grandma started abusing your grandma, and then your grandma started abusing your mom, and then your mom started abusing you, and so on and so forth. Your great grandpappy started abusing your papa started abusing your grandpa started abusing your dad started abusing the son started abusing his brother, the brother started abusing his loved one, the loved one started abusing the girlfriend started abusing her girlfriend, partner, whatever, and it just keeps going on. It is up to you to break the cycle. It's your choice whether or not. You can't bitch about your trauma and then say, well, that's the reason why I did something to somebody else. No, bullshit. That's your choice. Bullshit. You have a choice to be a decent human being. You have a choice to be a freaking human being. That is your choice. That's called free will. That's your choice. And if you choose to be an evil asshole, that's your choice. And when it comes back to you, don't be surprised. It is your choice to break the generational chain. It is your choice to break the generational trauma. And if you don't choose to break that, then you are no better than them. And you can't.
For all y'all supporters that support this young lady, I hope y'all paying attention. Do this really sound like somebody that been through some shit that she alleged she been through? Or this like one of those, you did this to me, so I'm gonna use the world to get back at you. A teen that was spoiled, not spoiled, a teen that was combative, didn't want to listen to the parents, and ran the fuck away. Didn't want to listen to nobody. When nobody bend to her will, right? Hollering, screaming, they want to do her chores around the house, going over to them foster homes, visiting Shelly and bringing them kids back to Miss Outlaw's house. Miss Outlaw directed her not to bring them kids around her home. And she wanted to holler, scream, run away, do shit like that. We're talking about multiple times. Tori was a very combative teenager. And you can clearly see that here. When things don't go her way, she do this. She throws a tantrum. And she do all that in the name of her Jesus and her God. And y'all come in the comments, I believe Allie. What the fuck do you believe? All right? Y'all lucky Miss Outlaw told me to shut up for a few days. Because I'm telling y'all, boy, we got some information that's going to take the internet by storm. And y'all going to say, well, I be damned. These folks been lying to you all.
Really complain. That's on you. I'm not the person that you guys see that keeps trying to destroy me. I would never do what somebody has done to me to another child because that's my damn choice.
When you're a parent with kids, there are a lot of things going through your brain every day.
Before Skylight, our calendars didn't really align.
And my choice to sit here and to talk to all of y'all and to warn you about the things that are going on and to say here, I'm the most vulnerable bare thing that I can be. Look at the way that my scar bleeds. I am telling you right now, this is what happened. And this is the result. And I am trying to tell you so it doesn't continue for somebody else. That's your choice. You can't bitch, well, my mama did this to me and that's why I'm doing it to you. No, that's your choice. That has nothing to do with your mama. That has nothing to do with your daddy. That ain't got nothing to do with your great-great-grandpappy that decided to just pass it back down the food chain. That has nothing to do with them. That's now on you. Once I got out of the life, I didn't choose to start hurting people. I didn't choose to trap people. I didn't choose to plot on people. I never chose to be someone's sex doll. I never chose to be someone's punching bag. And just because somebody beat the hell out of me.
Dawn, do she know what the fuck she's saying? Okay. Chat, y'all hear this? Dude, that right there was some straight up bullshit. This woman, she's a joke. She's a joke.
and did the things that they did to me, that doesn't mean that I'm going to go and do those things to somebody else. When I got to work as a dance coach, when I became a choreographer, I don't give a shit if I was having a bad day.
Okay, Tori, ma'am, goddamn, I'm so sick of this shit. These headphones pissing me off because I got her stereo. She's stereo sound over here. Use a dance coach. When? Y'all keep talking about y'all got to stay on the road, stay on the run because people are tracking y'all. Y'all got to stay. You know, people are got your location and all. When did you have time to become a coach?
I had to be at work at 6 o'clock at night.
She was before they went on the road. Okay. Now, was this, did they go on the road after Mr. and Mrs. Understood? I'm asking a question. Not from here. You said don't do it, GV? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. They told me don't do it. I'm going to just be quiet.
And I had to be there from 6 to 9 p.m. And I had just had a bad day. I had nightmares out the yin yang. My skin is irritated. Everybody done did me dirt.
Listen, y'all. Tilky Tacky is asking, well, you know, Diddy still the bad guy, right? LOL. Diddy is the last of her concerns. Diddy is the last of her concerns, all right? So it's not somebody being bad or good. It's just, again, I have to shut the fuck up. But we all have been bamboozled. The news that I found out yesterday or day before? Yesterday. Y'all. I was fooled all the way up until that point about something else. And again, I'm going to have to retract a lot of my statements that I've made.
And it's now coming out through my pores. That is my choice to get to work and not act like an ass or a fool. Those kids didn't deserve that. They're there to have fun. Just because I'm having a bad day doesn't mean the world stops. Does it? Why does it for you? If you're listening to this and you're that type of person, why do you think that you're an exception? And when somebody decides to do the things that they did to somebody else, to you, why don't you think that that's not something that you can... Nobody deserves to be hurt. But if you are putting it out there and you get it right back, that's called karma. And a lot of y'all need a taste of it.
I'm just trying to figure out what we're going to do with this hair, all right? I'm not talking about her. I just wish she can get her hairstylist back. We can, cause her mother already dealt with it. You know, it's just, it's really, it's bothering me because she's had this same hairstyle for the past, 5, 6 months. Stop. Okay. 5. Yeah, they telling me to stop. It's 5, 6, 7 months. He said because her mom is Caucasian. LOL. I mean, look at it. What you think? I mean, you tell me. See, your mama is telling you to take it out. Your mama is telling you to take it out. This stuff been in there too damn long now. All right. And he said, that's what I'm saying, yeah. All right, y'all, let's get back to it.
I pray for that. I really do. You're not going to break me. I'm already broken. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
I'm always broken. It's always something bad.
My wounds are already so deep. I know how bad they hurt. You can't do it anymore. I am tired. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
We tired.
And no matter if I'm not okay or not, this smile is going to stay there.
You always wondered why that app didn't exist. Now you can make it. Meet Replit Agent.
I'm gonna turn my life around. That's for damn sure. We lost everything, but I'm gonna get it back. I don't know.
Y'all hear that again? Y'all hear that again? We lost everything, but I'm going to get it back, right? Meaning, we lost everything, but we're going to get it back. So that means current situation, we still living out of this van with them bags in the back. Okay? Y'all just remember that.
How? I don't know when. But I know I'm going to get it back.
Hold on. Yeah, you said, but still on the road. It's weather. But still on the road. Y'all check this out. What if I was to tell y'all, allegedly, right? I'm going to use this to keep everything safe. What if I was to tell y'all, before they go live, they get in the car, in that van, and just start driving around to put on this illusion? Okay. That's all I'm going to say.
How do y'all see the truth and still nobody's moving? Do you understand the amount of evidence and the things that we've put out there? Like I said, Beverly Gillen and Dustin Faulkner, they're licensed journalists that hear both sides of the story. So they've looked at both things and been like, okay, this, and then this, and then if it looked like a duck, if it quacked like a duck, if it walked like a duck, if it talked like a duck, if it sound like a duck, if it's painted like a duck, then ain't it a duck?
Ma'am, you just lied. You just told on yourself. You said at the beginning of this video, Tori, that what's his name? The people over there on Rumble, Dustin, whatever the fuck that man name is. You said that both of them did they background research on you all. They did their research before they interviewed y'all. Now you're saying they were sitting there looking at the information that Shelly gave them. So which one is it? Was it the background research or was it the information Shelly gave them? You can't even keep your stories together once again.
Because it ain't a damn.
Thank you. What the fuck is a licensed journalist? Because the last time we checked, the first, I thought we had freedom of speech. I thought it was freedom of the press. All right. Freedom of assembly. Right. What the fuck is a licensed journalist? What the hell is that shit? Again, her ass just be talking just to be talking. Fat Boo said quack, quack, then shut the fuck up. Y'all be ruthless over there. You said, Shelly must not be there to help. No, Shelly is driving around. And when they get done filming, that video, they won't be driving no more.
Dear. Do you think that I want to relive the pain that I'm trying to talk to you about? If it's painful for us to say it, and you...
So why keep talking about it? If it's painful for you to relive this shit that you've been through, why you keep talking about it? Because right now, baby, you just talking in circles. Well, let's continue.
Sat here and watched my...
Tony said, hey, Great Vibes, what's that kind of rice, Uncle Ben's? You funny. Your ass is funny.
Bubbles pop and my eyes go so swollen because I'm crying my eyes out trying to tell you. Do you think that I'm okay? I'm not. But if I get out of this car right now and there's somebody that I walk past and somebody needs something, We don't need to honk or auga, but we have given people the shoes off of our feet, the jackets on our back. If we see that we are okay and somebody else needs something, just because we're having a bad damn day, doesn't mean that it's okay for the world to stop and for us to focus on just that.
No, she just didn't say that. You just told us in a video a few days ago that your ass, or about a week ago, that your ass was crawling on all fours on your back. That your ass is on all, crawling on all fours on your back, with French fries hanging out of your mouth, having a whole conversation with a guy that noticed you off social media. What the hell your ass talking about, Tori?
Somebody else needs you.
Well, how you gonna give? Thank you, Tony, for dropping that in the comments. How you gonna give somebody clothes off your back, but you admitted, hey, we don't have any clothes. You see, I've been wearing these clothes for the past 3-4 months. Hello from New Orleans. Tara, how you doing from New Orleans? Tara, from New Orleans, how you doing? Y'all, Tara the body said, hello from New Orleans. Hey, you spelled it like that. I would just report. Yeah, I knew. You put knee. Okay, all right.
If you're that parent or if you're that person that I'm talking about, Lord bless the people around you. I'm sorry for the people around you, whether it's your kids, your partner, your siblings, somebody in your life. If you are the person that is plotting evil on me, on somebody else's life, Lord bless your family. Lord, please guide the people that got to be around you, because they don't know how evil you are, do they? Because you're putting up a joke for them too. When your kids one day say, I don't want shit to do with that, I understand now. I get it. Walk away. Walk away. Run. Don't walk. Run. I pray for those people. I really, really do. It's sad. But guess what? I'm so broken. But what you won't do, because I kept saying I'm losing so much of my spark. I'm losing so much of myself. I've lost so much of myself this year that I can't even begin to explain it to you. Because the evil that has been done, and that was the goal. That was the goal. Somebody said, I want no contact with my own father, no regrets at all. Because did he do you dirty? And even if you tried to explain to him, like, hey, this is what you're doing right here is hurting me. And in order for us to have any type of relationship, I need you to stop that. Okay?
Look at the kettle calling the pot kettle. Tori, what did you say about your father? What did you come on here in Miss Outlaw Words? What did you come here on nationwide social media? What did you say about your father? You said your father raped you, right? You allege everybody that came into contact with you, they did something sexually to you. Everybody.
Because what you're doing right here is not okay. And it's not helping us have any type of relationship. It's right now it's creating this animosity and this thing between us that I can't do with you. And if you can't stop that he was an abusive alcoholic, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. You got to make a choice, right? It's either enable or disable. Right? And I'm proud of you for making a choice, because that's not easy. Especially when you have to walk away from what you thought was supposed to be somebody that loved you, cared, said they would be there. Especially when it's somebody that's blood to you. I walked away from a life that I saw, and somebody was, they were supposedly family, and I'm like, listen, I want nothing to do with you, because here's the thing.
Don, I'm about so sick of this little girl this little girl. Edie, I got your message. Just to let you know. Thank you so much, Edie. She said she walked away from Miss Outlaw, her mother. She walked away. Okay. Well, you keep telling the internet that. Gotta keep that money coming in. Let me that's why I don't need to be drinking. I don't even drink drinks, but I'm drinking one today. I need to have another type of drink. Hold on one second. My bad. Let me get y'all all up in here real quick. Go ahead and knock y'all out real quick. Take another what they call it, intermission. Hold on one second, fine. Hold on one second. Miss Outlaw, everything good? Okay, cool. Hold on. Let me get her front and center real quick, so you can look at her. Let's get her front and center real quick. Let's do this right here. There she go. No, yes, ma'am. Okay, you said you want to talk to her. I mean, yes, okay, yes, ma'am.
Just the words that I want to use, GV, I know I can't use on your platform. I can't say it, but Tori, shut up. I'll use that one. Why don't you just shut up? Tori, I'm not in need of you. I don't need you, Tori. I'm your mama. You not my mama. I'm your mama. You didn't raise me. I raised you. You've never fed me when I was hungry. I fed you. You ain't changed no diapers of mine. I changed your diapers, Tori. Who you think you talking to, girl? Shut up. Who do you think you talk? If you was in my face right now, I would snatch that crap off your head. But you're not even worth it. You just like, ugh. I cannot believe that you are my daughter. You talking as if I'm in a need of you. I raised you till you chose to hit the streets with predators, Tori. Criminals, drug addicts, Tori. Okay? You've been sitting on social media, Tori, telling this, put your sad music to it, Tori, your violin, damn it. You're the one been sitting on this social media telling this sad violin story, trying to get people to pay attention to you and get their money, Tori. I'm not in need of you, Tori. You didn't buy my house for me, Tori. You didn't buy my cars. You don't pay no bills. You don't feed me. You don't clothe me. You don't do a damn thing for me, chick, but get the fuck on my nerves. Who do you think you talking to, girl? Is that oppositional defiant disorder? You just want to be in control of every damn thing. Shut up, Tori. Stop it. Let it go. It's over. You've been on social media for years doing this with this silly ass chick sitting right next to you. You would think, Shelly, you would have enough ain't no way I'm going to sit with nobody's adult child, teenage child, preteen, and support this type of behavior right here. There is no way I'm gonna sit, and this is my guidance to someone that is much younger than I am. Okay? And Shelly, you just sitting over there. It shows how sick and twisted you are, Shelly Carter.
Come on now.
You just sit on the side of my daughter and all that giggling and laughing. Girl, and you 60 years old, chick. You sitting there laughing with my daughter, a 60-year-old, no matter if this bitch was black, white, purple, pink. It don't matter about your nationality, chick. It doesn't matter, Shelly Carter. You are just twisted, chick. You 60 years old, sitting on the side of my daughter that you kidnapped at 15 and a half years old from placement, and you've been sitting on the side of her after you done, watch your mouth, fellow, watch your mouth, after you done screwed on, rugged on my daughter, Shelly Carter, and then claim to be a mama. Girl, you are no form of, mothers don't do this, Shelly. Mothers don't sit on the side. Foster care providers, no decent, normal, healthy-minded woman will sit on the side and support this kind of behavior, especially the form of a mother. Ain't no way none of my daughters gonna sit and talk this much sickness in front of me. Ain't no way. There is no way. Tori, shut up. You make my freaking skin crawl. Shut up. It's not making any sense what you saying, girl. Go get yourself some help. Tori, 32. That's what grown people do. They take care of themselves, Tori. Grown people take care of themselves. They take care of their mental, their physical, all of it. Grown people take care of themselves. Tori, you not tired of this. You are enjoying every single bit of this. This is why you need to be held accountable for the shit that you have done and you continue to do, Tori Tashina Outlaw. Girl, just listening to you just, shut up. You make no sense. Do you know how you look, Tori? Why don't you go back and you watch yourself on these videos and look and listen to how you sound, Tori? Have you ever done that before? This does not look good for you. If you have children out here in this world, Tori, and I'm pretty sure you do, these kids may see you one day. They will see this and wonder, that's my mama? That's my mother? That's who gave me life? But I just had to come and say, Tori, I've never needed you because you're not my mama. There's nothing you can do for me but shut up. You are just sickening. Stop it. Shelly's not going to tell you that. Shelly's not going to tell you to do right by yourself. She's not going to tell you when you look bad. She's not going to tell you that because she don't care nothing about the way you look or how you sound. That's why she's able to laugh at you. She's not laughing with you, Tori. She's laughing at you. If you can understand and comprehend the fucking difference. Girl, I know you listening to me. Tori, I know you listening to me because you know what? I can tell you listening to me by the way you talk. You are trying to sound like a woman and a mother. You are trying to sound like me. Shut your fucking mouth. Talk about something different. Step away from Shelly Carter and go admit yourself, Tori Outlaw, which I know that's not what you're going to do. You're not going to do that. You are immune to this shit right here. You goddamn right I'm fucking loud. You don't like it, get the fuck off and stop listening to me.
And that's what I was going to
Damn.
say to y'all down here in these comments.
Woo.
It's okay for you to have thoughts and want to know more, but what you're not going to do is come in here and be disrespectful in any way, shape, or form. So I've been trying to issue warnings telling certain ones of y'all to tread lightly that are coming in here thinking we don't see you. 1 minute you acting like you don't know what's going on. The next minute you're an expert. So just know that you are being seen, and while I'm here, you're not about to disrespect Mama Outlaw. So just know, tread lightly is your first warning. After that, you're getting sniped.
Tread super lightly.
May I please say something real quick? First of
Yes,
all, hi, Miss Outlaw. How you doing?
Hey, baby. Hey,
Hi.
baby. Love you.
So I really do love you too. Let me say something. And listen, I was so upset that I accidentally cut myself with a knife when I heard something. I got struck by his son. You gotta go outside real quick. Go outside real quick. Go outside real quick. Okay, go. Yep, hurry up. All right, so I'm gonna start here. Everybody in the comment who is new, they're trying to figure out who is talking. That is Tori's actual birth mother. It is not Shelly. I know a lot of y'all are new, and we were all bamboozled by thinking that she was being abused and whatever. But when you, as a mother, honey, I need you to stop. Go outside, baby. Go outside. When you as a mother, you are telling your child to do and not to do, and you have a rebellious child who the very thing that you're trying to protect them against is the very thing that, because they refuse to listen, they get abused and then turn around and then blame you. She sat there on the 5th on the podcast and called not only her mother but her family creatures, blamed her mother for all of this stuff that was happening that her mother actually tried to protect her from. And now, after that interview on the 5th, when she heard all the lives that we did that whole week prior to the court date, they chose not to come to the court date, but they chose to come to the podcast to develop all of these alleged police reports, CPS reports, legal reports. Why couldn't you do that in court? How are you going to blame your mother for something that you specifically did against her will? And then now, because you were up under somebody else's provision, you got injured, and now you're coming back blaming your mother, disrespecting, berating your family, even your dead relatives, and you're calling them creatures. She said, I don't have a right to call her my mother. Shelly is my mother. That's my twin. I was sitting there chopping up my kids' apples, and I accidentally cut myself because I said, I don't understand how you chose to be rebellious. Your mother was telling you who and who not to have at the house for your protection. You chose to rebel, ran away and or got kidnapped, put in the position that your actual mother tried to protect you from. You got injured, and now you're coming live and on social media, not only claiming to be a good actress, but now you are literally tearing down your whole childhood tree, and you're blaming your mom for it. But yet everybody around you SA'd you. So did Shelly do so too? Because I ain't never heard her say not one bad thing about Shelly though. But Shelly's the one that's literally publicly allowing for her to come on live any type of way, not taking care of her health, not taking care of her mental, not taking care of her just physical being. And she's just sitting here making money off of her, and she's giving her permission to keep going. I would never put my child on social media at all, let alone get online and on a video and plaster herself this way and berate her alleged family like this. So for those who are in the comments, Miss Law, would you please re-explain? Because that was my question to you, remember, probably 2-3 weeks ago. I said, in your opinion, was there anything that you possibly did that, you could think of that would make her feel like, oh, she has this animosity? And it was like, no, I specifically had rules that she chose not to follow. So can you tell the new people what that was?
If feeding Tori, clothing Tori, making sure Tori got to every needed doctor's appointments, from her physicals to her eye exams. Tori, it looked like you're going damn near blind with all this squinting your eyes and trying to see. But if if getting you to eye exams, and you would have had braces on your mouth had you stayed at home, your dental, and getting you in school, enrolling you in school every year, and making sure you got them school clothes and school supplies, and keeping a roof over your head, Tori, and loving you and caring for you and taking care of you, and then your father's involved in your life and being there for you the way he was. And if all that, and then your sisters are loving you and taking care of you like sisters are supposed to, and family and friends of mine, and like I said, if doing all of that, and mothers that do this, mothers that actually take care of their children, you all know what the demands are on a daily basis of taking care of a child. Breakfast, snack, lunch, snack, dinner, getting your kids together, keeping them safe, talking to them, telling them constantly what the do's and the don'ts are. If all of that is a form of abuse, then I must have abused the hell out of my daughter. Then she was abused, you all. Then she was abused. Okay? If that consists of all the forms of abuse Tori has claimed, if that's abuse in Tori's mind, then so be it. I wouldn't change it for the world. There's nothing that I could go back. Maybe I shouldn't have, or did I, or could I? Was there something there? No, hell no. No, that's not what I was about. That's not what I'm about right now. And my daughters are grown. They're all grown. Tori, there was nothing, people. There was nothing going on with Tori and I, nor her sisters, nor her father, for her to respond to us this way. Nothing. Not in my household, it wasn't. There was nothing. What happened is Shelly Ray Carter, the predator, approached my daughter and convinced her to turn against her family. Her mama, me as her mother, her father, her sisters, her household. Shelly Carter convinced Tori to turn against Tori. This is why she gave her a different name. Here, claim this name here. Okay? This Shelly Ray Carter convinced my daughter to turn against herself. Look at her. She won't even take care of herself. I said you don't take nothing, no rugs, no nothing to drink, nothing to eat, no medicine, no form of medicine, no nothing, no mint, no Tic Tac. You don't take nothing from nobody. You don't go nowhere with nobody. When I drop you off at that school, you are to go into that schoolhouse, go into that classroom or those classrooms, and you are to get your education because you are going to need it. When that school bell rings for you to come out and go home, that's where you'll be going, unless you are going elsewhere with me until we reach home. You do not leave that school and go nowhere with nobody. Okay, Tori got all that she was supposed to have as normal as possible. All was normal. There was nothing that was ungodly, unhuman that came from me and will ever come from me. I am angry at my daughter. I am angry at her. I have every right to be. I am fed up. You too old. You too old for this shit, Tori. You too old. So, and let me say this, Tori, if this was your childhood, why haven't you went and seek some help? Let's just say this was your childhood, Tori. Let's just say if you even, all that I know you have went through with Shelly Ray Carter and all of these criminals and child molesters that she's had you around, that you have allowed to screw on you and get pregnant by and have babies, Tori. All these people that you have been around that have been so unhealthy for you, Tori, it's time to walk away and finally care something about Tori. Tori Tashina Outlaw. That is your name from birth. That will be your name until the day you die. You can print up whatever you want to print up, fill it out and put an Allie Carter, Allison, Leilani, Justice, whoever, whatever name you want to acknowledge yourself by, Tori. But in my mind, Tori, you will always be Tori Tashina Outlaw. Okay? Get yourself some help, chick. It is a new year coming. It is time, past time to make a change for yourself, Tori. It's time. It's time. You don't see it, but you think you're going to sit another 6 months, another year on this social media doing the same thing that you've been doing since what? You came in contact with Shelly Ray Carter. You want to claim, Tori, that you've been here for 5 years on this social media? No, I think you've been here longer. Tori, this is not a way you make money. You file taxes, Tori, off of scamming people out of their money? Huh? This is not the way, honey. You are about to be 32 years old. You should have so much more than this right here. You on social media still telling the same shit. And again, let's just say all this happened to you, or whatever has happened, you want to claim has happened to. Normally people move on, move forward. I'm so hurt. I'm so this. I'm so broken. You are allowing yourself to be this. Get out of the rut that you are in, Tori Tashina Outlaw chick. Come out of it. Snap out. Get out. You got to want it for yourself. Wake the fuck up. This is not working for you. I'm going to help you out, Tori. I'm going to help you out. I'm going to give it all I got as your mother. Because see, Shelly Ray Carter's not going to do this for you. You're basically, Tori, let me be careful. You paying Shelly Ray Carter's bills. That's what you doing. That's what you doing. You paying for something that Shelly Ray Carter, Tony, GV, you're paying her way, Tori. You are a puppet. Okay? You are a slave to this chick, Tori. Get yourself together, girl. It's like I'm tired of talking to you through this social media. This is why I'm coming. I want to stand face to face. There's nothing that you can do for me, Tori, as your mother. I have raised my kids. I'm tired. I'm done. I've told you what to do with your life. You choose not to, so be it. You are getting ready to be 32 years old this come February, and you still got plans to sit here and do this with Miracle, Dustin, Shelly Ray Carter, all these folks that have convinced you to sit and talk some of the most wicked, demonic shit. And at the same time, you done handed over some human life. Babies, you on here preaching, thinking you teaching somebody some shit. And you're not, Tori. You got kids out here. How you gonna tell a parent to be a parent when you ain't parented nobody's child, not even your own? So no, there's nothing that I would change, or I could go back and say that I should have did different or could have did. There's nothing at all. This girl done got with this Shelly Carter, and again, for the last time for now, Tori has been her slave. Tori has been her mouthpiece. You know, Tori has never been involved with no P. Diddy, no kind of celebrities. She's never been nowhere near in reach, in touch, in personal contact with I don't believe no celebrities whatsoever. This is all a scam to pay Shelly Ray Carter's way that she has been paying for the past 23 years.
All right. Did everybody go?
No, we was letting Divas go up next.
Oh my! I was just coming up here because I only could take the comments for so long, and people want to be seen. Now we letting y'all be free up in here. Ian Don is giving y'all doggone warnings, and y'all still being disrespectful. That's what I was coming up here to talk about. I'm gonna need y'all to pipe down in them doggone comments. Like we letting y'all be free and say it, but y'all don't have to spam the comments to be seen. Because if you want to be seen, GV can make sure that you be seen.
Who want to be
Let's
seen?
keep it cute. It was Ivory Rose. She wanted to be seen for a minute. She kept spamming the comments, talking about somebody else interview Mama Outlaw was on and that she was lying, but she didn't want to answer the question what she was lying about. And I told her to request up, but did she request up?
No, I'm not. You said somebody said the Empress said at the. Oh, y'all replying. Yeah. All right. Well, hell, they listen. I'm gonna. Wasn't this the girl in the Diddy videos? Yep. Yep. She was in all of them. She was up there just shaking her ass. Yep. It was her in the Diddy because I don't know what videos Diddy have out with her in it. Y'all seen in the videos?
Definitely old enough to be in the Diddy videos.
I'm just saying. Do anybody know one Diddy video that she's in? What the hell are they talking about?
What gets me about the comments is that they'll sit in here and they'll ask questions and then they'll turn around and say, who is this speaking? When all throughout Miss Outlaw's commentary, she says, my daughter this and my daughter that. So I'm not giving excuse to grown people that are sitting in here listening that they don't know who's speaking. You know who's speaking. You heard her.
Yeah, she said, yeah. Thank you, Don. Where's that Diddy video with Allie Carter in it? Because we already told y'all Allie Carter is that's Tupac's daughter. We already told y'all Allie Carter is the one that been down through the tunnels and stuff. Allie Carter been there. But not Tori Outlaw. So who?
You're not a celebrity. You're not a celebrity, Tori. Shelly Carter told you. I'm sorry, GB. I'm sorry. You're not a celebrity, man. She's made you. Shelly Carter has really made you think that you're a celebrity. You're not. You're not, Tori. Diddy, all the celebrities, Tori. These people not thinking about you. They wouldn't waste their time coming after you, Tori. These folks are not you have not been in nobody's videos. None of this. Shelly and her crew of cult people put you all in this, these little dance videos you've made and and unfortunately some crazy woman up in the high desert let you come up in her dance school and what you and Shelly all y'all lies and y'all go around trying to beg people to stay at their houses and I'm sure trying to understand, Shelly. You put that front on big time, didn't you? GB. You put that front on big time, Shelly, that you needed a place to stay. Huh, Shelly? You was homeless, huh, Shelly, with my daughter? You needed a place to stay. You didn't have nowhere to go. Okay. GB, like I said, I just need a few days. But Tori, stop it. You're not a celebrity. That's all You're not a celebrity, Tori. Celebrities are not interested in you. They're not thinking about you. They're not coming nowhere near you. They know nothing about you. They don't even know that you exist, Tori. Stop it. Okay? I'm going to tell you the truth where no one will. Shelly Carter's not going to tell it to you. I'll tell you when no one will. That's what mamas are for. Okay? If you got some shit hanging out your nose and nobody will tell you, mama will. If you got something showing in the back of your clothes that shouldn't be showing and somebody just look at it and be like, oh, I wonder if she know. They may not tell you, but mama will. Stop it. It's over, Tori. You need to stop it. I'm going to mute up, y'all.
looking for one particular video so we can put this all into perspective. All right. Y'all keep tapping the screen. Because when I show this video, I already know Miss Outlaw gonna start laughing. All right, but this right here is gonna help the people that still believe this young lady. I'm gonna just play this one video, and this right here should just hold on a second. Everybody step. There it is. Okay, so it's next to. Sometimes I got to get a reference point. I got so many crazy videos. Now, when I play this video, I just need y'all just to start tapping the screen. The hell? Okay, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I knew I found it. All right, y'all. Everybody tap the screen. Everybody tap the screen. Yeah, just tap the damn screen. Right now, I'm just being, for the people that's in the comments that's really believing this stuff. I just want y'all to just listen, okay? Just listen. You ain't gotta say nothing. Just listen.
Quick, insurance holders, something is wrong with our car. Once again, this is the second time we probably are about to lose our car, or we have to drop it to figure out what's next. So I need the 90s to do some research for me, more than the Getty Los Angeles Museum. Insurance holders, if something happens to the means of transportation that we have to use next, if you guys do not get to hear from us, if something happens to our car, you have permission to release the B-2 Spirit bomber or stealth bomber. If you don't know what that is, 90s, when I was 14, nobody was looking for little Tori. They did many experiments when I had to go to the Buckingham Palace, when I went to Russia, when I went to Germany, like that in a matter of seconds. If you don't know what that means, there's what I used to call a spaceship. It looks like a spaceship, and there's a bed in there. And there's an IV in there. Ask me how I know. Just ask me. Go ahead and ask me how I know. Look it up. But insurance holders, stand by. Hold on. Things are getting worse. Okay?
A better question y'all might want to ask is, who has the authority to hail a stealth bomber for a ride?
My pimp did.
With the child.
Child Protective Services knew about it. Ask Riverside County. I kept telling them somebody was taking me out of state lines. I kept telling them somebody was taking me across the border into other countries like that. They didn't care. They just kept telling me, break up with him. It doesn't matter. So I had to run away and go missing for a year after I realized that I was going to die if I went on another job.
It'd be a shame if somebody released the flight code for the bomber.
Now, I was scrolling back through. I was scrolling back through the comments. She went to countries in a B-2 stealth bomber.
It gets worse with time. And this is what I mean, Tori, when I say stop it. Stop. You again, 32. I said this before you turned 31 when I found out you was on this social media. But this is what I mean, people. This is what I mean. This is damn. I feel like I shouldn't say unfortunately, but damn it, I'm going to say it unfortunately. And had I known, I'm sorry, I'm in my thoughts, y'all. Tori, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Okay? Again, you hear Shelly Carter on the side, everybody? She don't care. Tori, this chick, this 60-year-old senior citizen, racist white woman. No, excuse me. I will not call you a woman. This predator, this kidnapper, this pimp, this monster. She don't care. She cares nothing about you, Tori. She don't care how you sound. This chick don't care how you look. But you have to care about yourself now. You're at the age where you should be. You should have been doing you, Tori. You. Okay? This chick don't care about you having no job, going to a normal 9-to-5 job. She don't care nothing about you going to no college classes. Because see, if you're on a 9-to-5 job, Tori, and you're in somebody's college class, then you can't support Shelly Carter's craziness that she wants you to do on this social media. And that is to be her slave. You can't be Shelly Carter's slave on the social media if you're on a 9-to-5 job, Tori. If you're in a college classroom, Tori, if you're attending to other people that are your age, that is normal, healthy-minded, that is guiding you, that is telling you, that is cheering you on to be the best that you could be for yourself, Tori. Shelly Ray Carter is not doing that. She's not doing that. You would have never done any of this with me had you stayed yourself at home, Tori. Had you been at home with me, okay, let me explain to you what it looks like for you at 32 years old. Had you choose to say, Mom, I'll continue to be at home, you would have been on somebody's job. You free to go as you please. This is how your sisters are that are at home. You're free to go as you please. But you would have had a job. You would have had your own bank account. You would have had your own car. You would have had higher education. Now, had you choose to move out at 17, 18, going into college, being on your own, you would have had your own, Tori, your own home, your own car, free to go as you please, not sitting on social media doing no craziness like this. Higher education, degrees, Tori, these positions that you're speaking of, that you claim that you worked in, Tori, you don't have those degrees to work in those positions. You don't have that. Stop it. Stop it. All of this is a fantasy, Tori. Fantasy. Get yourself together. Once again, I told you this getting ready to be a year ago, Tori, before you turned 31 years old. I told you this, and you continued this shit on social media. Now look at you. About to catch a legal case. This is something you didn't want. I know you didn't want it, but you got to learn the hard way. You had to bang your head. You got to bang it to learn a lesson. Was it worth it, Tashina? I'll see you soon, my child. I will see you soon. Because I'm just not going to watch you. I'm not going to know that you're here continuing this. You just can't. You can't. You can't without answering to the legal laws of what was illegal that you did on this nationwide social media. I'm good, you guys. Thank you, GV.
No problem. I was listening to the baby forums.
They act like wild animals.
Yeah, y'all heard that one. That I remember when that video had a lot of old people just in a mental war with themselves. That because they really was talking about, hey, we need to save these kids from these baby. It went from the baby farms to the tunnels. Then it went from the tunnels back to the tunnels. Then people start like y'all will believe any damn thing. Let's continue with this video, y'all. Let's continue. We ain't even made it. Well, I know we ain't gonna be able to finish this today. We only 31 minutes in. This sucker's almost 3 hours long. Let's continue. You saying they haven't saved any kids? No. I mean, honestly, when was the last time y'all seen them around any kids? If y'all want, hold on, we got 2 people. Don, can you bring these 2 people up real quick? We're gonna address y'all 2 real quick. Y'all, we're gonna make this snappy. Mercury, I watched you in the comments. Thank you so much. We had 339,000 taps. Thank you so much for that. Edie, I got your message about the break. I got it. We're going to do it pretty soon. Who we got here? Bankhead Baptist Church. Okay, she gone. Did I see Bankhead Baptist? Okay. Lee, how you doing? Lee, Versus. This some real bullshit. Y'all got it. You know what? I ain't got time for this today. I'm trying to get this. Gloria, how you doing? Okay, you don't. Gloria, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey. The fuck? Hey, how you doing? Just stay off the rugs. It's okay. All right, let's continue.
Just cycling throughout the whole family and everybody is enabling it, making it okay. And then there's those people that sit back and agree with the problems. So you said you had an abusive alcoholic father. If other people saw the abuse, other people saw what was going on and the symptoms of the problems, and they just sit back and they're okay with it, you are just as guilty. Just because you didn't put your hands on someone, just because you weren't the one causing the pain and the problem, if you sat back and didn't say shit, didn't do shit, didn't intercede, didn't do anything besides watched it, you are just as guilty. Do you know what people used to say to me when they would come into these brothels and stuff, and then they would take things and then they were hurt with people with them, and then because they were standing back and they let, you know, people pay, you know how virtual people pay to make money off of me? You've seen it, where they're like, hey, give me $2 to say this. Hey, give me $1 to say that. Hey, put it in my comments, we'll make a super chat and they can say this. Do you know people do that with trafficking? Virtual trafficking. There's a thing, okay, where they'll say, hit him, punch him in the face. I'll pay you $50 in this comment if you can turn that machine up a little bit more. If you could choke them out a little bit more. People do that. So these super chats and things that you see evil do, where they're like, here, pay me and I'll read your comment off. People do that in trafficking.
Well, I need to be careful. Listen, don't nobody else on YouTube give me a super chat. Let's stop that, because I don't want to be part of this. Don't nobody else on YouTube give me a super chat. No damn mo. I don't want to. Shit. YouTube, y'all good? Oh, damn, now I gotta return all this. Let me return this. Let me return this. So you mean to tell me that the people that's over here on YouTube giving me super chats, I am a it's all right. It's all right. You know, just I want people to understand what's going on here, because what I did is when it comes to, I'll find that video, because what she's saying is completely wrong.
Okay. And then if somebody gets caught that was making the video, those people that sat back and was like, I only paid you for a comment, I didn't do anything. Yes, you did.
What? What?
Area of activity.
are just as guilty. Yes, you did. You deserve the same treatment, the same acknowledgement, the same accountability, the same responsibility. You deserve the same amount of pain that you have caused as that person that was committing it. You know, accessory? It's the same thing.
And you a coward on top of it.
Yes. Those people that I was at a strip club and these church people came out and they were like,
it just slid out of her mouth. You know, when I was at a strip club, it just slid right out. Just how she go from super chats to strip club? I just now it just it's the way it slid out of her mouth. She go from talking about people being trafficked over the internet with super chats. All right, I don't know how the fuck that shit work because we use super chat over here on YouTube. So YouTube, y'all ought to be offended there. Then you go from the you go from that to the strip. When you met the pals at the strip club. Because she said she was stripping at 12. So I'm confused. No, Empress, for real though. She said she was stripping in Los Angeles at 12. For real though. She said that. You sure did. Uh, I'm gonna go ahead and address somebody. Um, nah, we not finna do this. We not finna do this. Um, I just Look at your phone, Maria. Hit accept, Maria. Maria, how you doing? Maria, how you doing? I'm just fine. I'm going to ask you one question. Have you been sending anybody messages about me behind my back? Okay. Hold on, sweetheart. Hold on, sweetheart. I could bring it up on the screen. So hold on. So the question is, have you been sending messages about? I tell people, if you're going to talk about me on the platform. Come up. If you got an issue with me, address me head on the platform. Don't be going off to other people and doing all this other bullshit. You know, if you got anything to say about me, just tell me this to my face. Sorry about that. Tell me this to my face, okay? I'm not that guy to where I'm gonna just shoot off on you. If it's a problem, it's a problem, right?
I understand, but there's two sides to every story. I was trying to.
I'm addressing you right now. I'm just
I
addressing
know.
you. So the question is, have you been talking about me behind my back to another person and it's just going back and forth?
There was a conversation, yes. There was a conversation, but the person that I was talking to was not the person that I was talking to. So you have a lot of scammers that are following you, trying to say that they're other people. I was jackknifed. So I wanted you to know that, but I didn't want to message you while this is going on. I've been targeted already once, and I fell for it again. And I'm sorry that I fell for it. But at the end of the conversation with this person, I caught on. And I was trying to play along. That's all I was doing. But you want to expose me in front of everybody?
No, I'm not. I asked you a question and you just lied to me.
Who is this?
Is that your photo right there, Maria?
GV, this person has told me that they can mirror accounts.
What? Right here.
So I'm in the middle of this web of evil.
Maria, did you say this?
What did I say?
It's right there on the screen.
I can't see the whole thing, and I probably did, yes. But that was when I figured out who she was. I have witnesses that I was going to with this and asking them, what should I do? I'm getting this fucking shit again. And they told me to come to you directly, but I never get an answer from you. I'm not... You know what, GV? If you want to message me directly, I can go over this with you. I promise you, on the life of my children, that I caught on to this bitch, and I will tell you who she said she is.
GV, I want to see that. Can I see that, please?
I'll say it right here.
It says, I'm going to read it out.
Thank you.
Great vibe. GV is a fucking loser. He got all of his money last night, promised these gullible idiots he'll be back at 10 a.m. this morning. Did he? ? No.
There's an explanation for everything that I've said. To you, it looks crazy and so deceitful. It's not what I was trying to do. Listen, I've been brought up here before, okay? And I was fucked by somebody. I think it's the same mother effing you know what. Or someone that's working with that person. GV, I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to make excuses and I'm not going to be phony. Okay? I'm going to be upfront. I've emailed you and I've tried to friend you. You don't want to respond. So now you put me up in front of the whole world, okay? And I have to defend myself against all these fucking scammers that have no profile pictures, no fucking followers, no posts. Go to my page. I show my family. I'm fucking real.
The only thing is, Maria, this been going on for a minute, okay?
Right, and all the people that you had beef with.
I'm talking about with you.
With me.
I could bring up some more if you want me to. We're talking about
Listen,
we're talking about months, right? And I left it in the background. So, you know, when I got several individuals contacting me and they are not even on the platform anymore, they left.
I don't know those people.
Because I mean, if you want me to, I could bring it up on the screen. I'm not trying to do that because the messages get worse. And it was from you. So when
That's crazy.
And I asked you, did you say anything? And your words was,
and I told you,
you said no. Somebody is mirroring my account. Your words.
What are they showing you? Just my responses, or are they showing you the whole chat?
I don't care about one thing I don't do is, y'all know me, I don't get messy. I don't care about that. I done.
Well, that's not fair to me because
hold on, Maria. I stopped doing it a few years back, right? Now we got bigger issues here. We got bigger problems, and we are actually saving lives while we're doing that.
Mm-hmm.
However, this year alone has been challenging for all of us, right?
Right. Yeah.
But don't come around me with a face, but you are someone else behind the scenes.
This is crazy.
That's why I asked you a question first, and you lied.
I answered.
You lied, Maria. You lied. That's what you did.
Okay, if that's what you think, then that's what you think.
How in the hell that's what I think, and I just showed it.
Okay, it's
All right?
fine.
So
I know.
I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Take that how you want to take it. I really don't care. Let's continue. Let's get back to the let's get back.
GV.
What's up?
GV.
I'm listening.
Can you look at me, please, in the camera? Look at it. See, that's what I needed. GV.
Huh?
You know what?
What's up?
Damn. I gotta say this. I don't even know what the fuck to say, but I gotta say something, GV. Okay?
Huh?
Because you good, man. You too good, GV. Do you understand? I told you this shit on and off of here. Okay? You too good, man. Do you remember what I said to you on and off it? You too good. I just told Tony and I was talking about you for the past 2 days. Sure did. Nothing but a man. Nothing but a man of respect. I told you, GV. You haven't showed me anything less of a man. Less. Okay? You just, I have to say that to you, man. However you take it, you are too good. I don't even know too many brothers like you. You too good. I've never met you in person. I've met you here. I've met you on a phone conversation in regards to you exposing my daughter and laugh with you. GV, you too good, man. You one of the best of what I know. And I don't even have to know too much more about you. You are a man of your word. Do you understand what I'm saying when I say a man of your word? You are a grown ass man to your boys, GV. I don't have to see you in person with your sons, with your home life, with your wife, with your personal life. GV, I could just feel the type of brother you are right here, and you keep going. I thank you and appreciate you so much, not for just exposing my daughter, Tori Outlaw, not for just exposing Shelly Ray Carter in her coat. I'm telling you, as a 54-year-old grown ass woman, GV, you too good, man. You are the best that you are supposed to be. And I just needed to say that to you. You know how to handle yours. And I don't need to tell you that. But me as a woman, I just felt the need to say that to you. I just thank you for the type of brother, the type of grown ass man, the father that you are, the husband that you are, who you are to just people in general. From what I seen from and heard from day one when Watson introduced me to you on a phone conference. Okay. So I gotta say this to you, man. I appreciate you. I thank you. I love you because you are a decent human being. You are a good man. And I just keep it going, man. 41 years old, you straight, GV. You know, I know you gotta know what I mean. You're an educated man. You got too much fucking sense. You got too much respect. You have not yet, and it's been a year, right? You have not yet showed, it's been a year, GV. You have not showed me any less than what I'm speaking of now and what I could continue to speak on. But me as a woman, and to all your listeners and whoever else could be listening, you are that man. You are that man, and you are nothing less of all the meaning of a good man. You are a godly man. You are a spiritual man, whether you know it or not. You know that Bible inside out, my brother. So I needed that to come from me, Larhonda Outlaw. I appreciate you. And it hurts to know that you have just been fucking respected. And the shit is not cool. You can't swing that no other way. There was no need for that. I don't know what the fuck done jumped off, what the fuck is going on, but me knowing who you are this past year, there has never, Tony and I were just speaking how good you are, and I appreciate you as a black man. And you know what I mean when I say black man. And every black woman on here understands what I mean. I'm not just saying a grown ass man. I'm saying a black man. Thank you. I love you, my brother. And you do not deserve any level of disrespect whatsoever coming from nowhere. And there's no explaining that shit.
I appreciate it, Miss Outlaw. Again, and I know coming from Miss Outlaw that I know it's coming from a place. I just, first of all, Randy, I'm still working on my toupee, so you really have to put that in the comments. If you give me, I think it's like 7 to 8 more cents, because the tax got to be added to that. So I would definitely take care of that toupee, and they got it in pink, so I'll probably get it in purple. If not, we're going to spray paint it and then put some other paint.
No way.
This the deal, y'all. If y'all notice that right there, y'all seen me probably for the first time doing that. Yeah. Again, when I have multiple people for months, we're talking about over 6 months. It just keeps going and going. And I'm tired of getting these emails. I'm tired of getting these DMs. And we're talking about over maybe 15 people. And sometimes I just try to ignore things, or I will address it behind the scenes. Hey, y'all need to chill out. Hey, people go talk about you. I don't care about that. People talk about everybody, right? It is, I don't get bent up about that. But when you got people that support this page, when you have women that's in the hospital, you got women that's losing their children, you got husbands that's losing their wives, you got all this stuff going on, that we try to address some of these situations, and you are being a thorn in people's sides, and you are disrupting the platform behind the scenes for months. I lost 3 good supporters. 3 good supporters. And I try to stay out the way. So that's why I brought her up here, right? Maria is a great, she'll tap the screen, right? She'll do her daily heart meeting. She's very active in the comments, right? But again, they smile in your face the whole time, backstabbers. That's why I asked her,
That's right.
it is, y'all, it's an open panel. Just give me 3 minutes. I need to hit this vape. So if you go on to TikTok shop, they have these vapes.
Oh, I just get mine at the vape store. But no, yeah, it probably has been months because it started back with the Discord. And from there, it has been months of different things going on. And everybody likes to attack a particular person as if she was the one when she wasn't. I wasn't going to speak on it, but I mean, we're here now. So, at the end of the day, everybody wants to get mad at the way that a person reacted to the bullshit that they tried to bring. And so that's the part that kind of drove me up the wall and the reason that I decided to go ahead and leave, because that was some bullshit and they shouldn't have did her like that. At the end of the day, they wanted to investigate Miss Outlaw. And this person came to the defense of that. And yes, they did dogpile her. I saw it. Yes, they did. And then from that point on, she was made out to be the victim. I mean, she was made out to be the villain. And it continued and it continued and it continued. And to this day, she's still looked at as the victim when really what she was doing was trying to defend Miss Outlaw. And they had no business saying what they were saying. She did go kind of a little off the rocker and et cetera and et cetera. But that was a reaction. Go ahead, Blue.
Cause wait a minute, yeah, cause I'm
Wait
a
a minute,
little
hold on,
irritated.
Diva. Go ahead, Blue.
Hold on. Let me speak right now. That female had the nerve to say some clown shit to the homegirl Akita. That's who we talking about, Akita. She stepped in and said something. Oh man, I'm about to. She said something. She defended Miss Outlaw.
It is good to hear your voice. I've been waiting to hear your voice, Blue Marble. I've been waiting to hear your voice. So let's go ahead. I'm sorry.
That's all right. She the one defended Miss Outlaw because Maria said some foul shit talking about she had 6 daughters with 6 different dudes. That's why Akita stepped in and said something. Oh, now you wanna check her background because you don't know who she is? Oh, she's telling you who she is, but you don't believe her. How you not believe this lady? Oh, I feel nah. And it's so funny. It's so funny. The whole time they thought I was the female. And I was with them. Oh, I thought you was a female. Oh, I thought you was with Tori and Shelly. No, I'm a black man. I don't play that real shit. Again, I don't get down like that.
Blue, I was y'all. Yeah, hey, I kept it quiet.
Wait.
Yeah, you most definitely did.
You did.
Hold on, Diva.
I feel a type of way because Maria tried to use us.
Well, I can't. Well,
because GV, it was either my live or it was C-Roy live. She came in there and she just kept talking about it, but she wouldn't say nothing.
She wouldn't say nobody's
Blue
name.
Kept trying to get her to say it, and she wasn't saying like, "Oh, I'm scared. People are watching," and she just kept saying stuff. So then she just got up here on the panel and then talking about some fucking. I got witnesses that no, don't, cause I don't know shit that's going on. So you trying to, so you was gonna call me out and be like, oh, ex diva, we talked about it. Hell no, because this is my first time even knowing you doing some backstabbing shit like that. Don't fucking use me, because I'm definitely not the one nor the two. Don't play with me. I do not do this social media bullshit, that beefing bullshit. I will. Don't play with me. That's all I'm gonna say. Do not play with me. Don't ever do no shit like that. I'm telling you, anybody who follow me, fuck with me, claim they fucking with me, do not put me in no bullshit that I have no fucking parts of. And that's all I gotta say.
Well, this
I want to say another thing. Keep Shandu out y'all motherfucking mouth. I ain't playing with y'all. She come on here. That's why she don't even post her picture, cause shit like that. She don't even talk, cause shit like that. Oh, now, she has a sexy voice, beautiful voice, soft voice. It might be her. It ain't Shandu. Don't play with me. Do not play with me.
Do y'all
not today, not motherfucking ever.
Blue, do y'all remember? So Diva, you was here. Of course, Miss Outlaw, you was here. John, you was here. So y'all know when I say, especially when we are covering Tory.
Yeah.
I'll see shit in the comments, and what I'll say. Hey y'all, let's not do this shit. I'll look this way, cause my YouTube chat is over here, right? I'll look at YouTube. I'll just say, hey y'all, let's not do this shit today. We're not doing that in the chat room. I will give warnings after warnings. Hey y'all, we don't do that over here, right? Let's be respectful. If you got anything to say, we can address it, right? Don't be going from chat room to chat room to chat room to chat room to try to stir up things, right? And even, again, I don't care nothing about that message. People talk about me, all the stuff that people say about me, y'all, man, listen, I don't care. But the deal is, if I ask you about it and your name is clearly on there with your picture, and you lie and you just sit there and just bold-faced lie, and you say some bullshit talking about people mirroring your fucking screen with your face on it, like, now you can't even be trusted, because you have proven to be a liar, right? I didn't block her. She still could come here. She still can, be in the chat room and still do what she do. But again, this is why I'm very careful who I allow close to me like that on social media. You see what I'm saying? So, hey man, look, man, hey, she going to. I just, man, listen. Go ahead. With the diva, come over here talking about your ass lying.
I'm done. I'm just
trying
saying.
to stay quiet and shit. Might have been trying to stay quiet.
I'm talking about.
Done. I was trying to stay quiet all this damn time, but she wanted to come over.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a long time.
Me looking in the comments and then my best friend saying it was my life that she was stirring that stuff. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I ain't said shit all these months. I ain't said nothing to nobody. I be trying to come over here and just go live, put a smile on y'all face and all this shit. But your ass want to talk and shit, talking about, no, they want me. Motherfuckers is mirroring my damn screen. How the hell folks mirror your damn screen?
Can I say something?
Your ass. That's your motherfucking ass over there. Ain't nobody mirror your damn screen.
Okay, wait.
Come back, baby.
Wait. Okay. So you said if we got something to say, you said if we got something to say it to your face. If you come up in here with a pink toupee, we got issues with you, okay?
Yes,
That's number one. Second of all, we got problems with your wigs, but we just tolerate it, okay? That's number two. Number three, now, y'all remember a few lives ago when I came in and I said... Remember when I came in and I said, if y'all gonna come over there on Tory's live, I said, hey, you's come up with a lurker page. That's exactly who I was talking about, but I didn't want to get blocked out of your live, right? Because I saw that stuff too. I'm gonna say this. If I have an opportunity, if I'm going to play both sides of the fence, I'm going to play both sides of the fence. I'm going to get the proof, and then I'm going to come to you if I really got your back. And then if I get put on Front Street to say, speak your truth, I'm going to be like, okay, yeah, I was talking ish because I was trying to see who that was. But then when I found out who that was, you feel me? I was trying to get that information, and I'm going to show you. You had an opportunity. We not bullying nobody, because it was people in the comments like, oh, we bullying. No, it ain't about bullying. You have the opportunity opportunity since you said that you was trying this whole entire time to come get his attention. Now you have his attention and you talking about don't show it, don't show it. Now you look like now you throwing rocks and hiding your hand. Now you have a perfect opportunity to say, hey, yeah, I did say this. I felt the type of way I was talking ish, wooty wooty wop. But now I'm gonna show the proof because at first I thought it was a joke. I did get, lied to. You said you got lied to on multiple occasions, but you still following the same account. You still going to Tori's live supporting her, coming here saying that, oh, she's lying to her mama, doing her mama wrong, playing both sides of the fence, coming in here. Yeah, you may throw your gifts here and there, but at the end of the day, pick a side. Like, you clearly see, you know who her mama is. You've heard her story. You saw her receipts. Tori be saying stuff, don't ever show the receipt. She just keep repeating herself, and then she reneges on her receipts. She runs from the paperwork, but then go publicly with false paperwork, and it's all redacted. But remember, she kept saying, oh, unredacted, but it's all blacked out all the time. We ain't in her bullying on nobody, but at the end and the beginning of the day, if you're gonna say something, stand on business. You had an opportunity to come say, yeah, I was talking shit. Yeah, I did say this, and this is why I said it. And you came in here just to say, oh no, GB, don't do me like that. I've been trying to come to you behind the scenes. It ain't behind the scenes no more when it's coming public. And you had an opportunity to clear your name. And now you in the comments with your people talking about we bullying. We don't bully over here. You know what I'm saying?
But they weren't saying bullying when it was happening to Akita, though. Nobody was bullying when it was happening to Akita.
You know what I'm saying? And I've had opportunities, you know what I'm saying, to see different stuff going in the live, but I don't really know how much leeway I really have to say. But at the end of the beginning of the day, GV, just like they said, I really appreciate the platform you have, because even when you were wrong, and I can say this from a woman to a man, even when you were wrong, just like this morning, you said, I got a video to where I'm going to go back and say that what I stood on before, I'm going to go against what I stood on because I found out I was wrong. At least you took ownership. Like, it's not about publicly humiliating nobody. It ain't like we see your face, we have your name, but just be honest about it. You feel me? So I just feel like at that moment, you had an opportunity to stand up for yourself, and you made yourself look like you was a clown. And we ain't no bullies. It's just, if you said it, stand on it. And if you felt bad about it, admit it. You feel me? Like, that's just what it is.
No hard feelings.
Thank you so much.
No hard feelings.
Shandu is here. Shandu is here, GV.
I see her, Shandu. Y'all watch her. See, this woman, her ass. Y'all hear this? You know how when you be talking under the covers? Like when you be trying to, that's how she talk in real life to her boss. Shandu, you fired. Okay, I just needed my last paycheck. Can I get a drink? What the fuck are we doing here? Go ahead, Shandu.
Oh boy. Okay, GV. When I'm get back on YouTube and come for you again, like I did earlier. But I did just want to get up here and say thank you. And I apologize to you and to Miss Outlaw as well, because this is not the direction I wanted the live to go in, but that did need it to be addressed, because that is crazy work. And you got a few more emails that I forward you, but yeah, I just wanted to come up and apologize to everybody. That was all.
No apologies needed, sweetheart. Again,
and that's a sexy voice right there. I tell you,
man. This boy talk about Green Marvel. Listen, again, y'all, this is not what I do. But y'all hearing this? When I got multiple people getting on my ass, I got enough shit going on my side. I don't want to. Come on, man. If just hey, man. We all talk about each other, right? But come on now, leave people alone. Like Don said, it's been going on for months. We're talking about over 6 months. And enough is enough. People trying to come in here, have a great time. People be having fucked up ass days. They be having fucked up ass weeks. They just want to come over here and have a great time. But the whole time, Maria, your ass, because I got proof that your ass been over there in Tori's live supporting her. Then you come over here talking against her. I got proof that you was strictly dogging out Miss Outlaw. And I kept that away from Miss Outlaw because she's already going through enough. But then you come over here saying, Miss Outlaw, we stand for you. Pick a side, sweetheart. It's okay. I promise you. I promise you it's okay. But Maria, if you can go to Walgreens, get you some noodles, get you that green hot sauce, and I promise you, any shit inside of you will come out. God bless you. The pounder is so. She said, wait a damn minute. I'm just well, boy.
Hold on, GB. I need to say something to Maria. You know what? I gotta call you bitches out now. Cause see, I was aware of Maria. I was aware of her mouth, her disrespect. From day one, you were extremely disrespectful to me. And wow, Tony, I just told you I tried to let that go because she tried to positively respond to me, be positive on a positive note in the comments a couple of weeks ago, where I just started responding back to her. Okay, but Maria, again, you came after me from day one here on GV's channel. Okay, and so did what's your name, Sparkle and Sass?
Yep.
But I was sent emails and messages about these two. You know, they from Shelly's side, and I knew you was from Shelly's side from the beginning. Sparkle and Sass and Maria, and it's a few other snakes in here, GV, that was in that chat room talking about you gonna run my background check. Well, I guarantee you my background check has looked better than yours within your lifetime. When you ran that background check, I bet you were very disappointed. Okay, like I said, I don't try to look at people's nationality, and judge them by that. But when you got these racist, wicked, ignorant, disrespectful folks in here that are a different nationality than mine, and a lot of us in here, GV, Don, Tony, Shandu, Akita, when you got them in here and they come off like that, and you call their ass out, now you want to cry. Maria, I've always been aware of you, and I think you call yourself Sparkle and Sass. Okay, you were the ones that were in that chat room. You lied on Akita, you lied on me. You don't even know me. I don't have to explain to you how many fathers it is to my 6 daughters. That's none of your damn business. Told you that before. I didn't need your permission to lay down with nobody. I didn't need your permission to get pregnant. Okay? I don't see Maria nor Sparkle and Sass and the rest of you paying no bills over here in my household. Don't recall none of y'all sharing no pregnancies of the pain and the expenses and the everything, okay? But you got a right to go background check me. I don't have a background check. What I do have is breathtaking. It's fucking beautiful. This is why I'm a homeowner. This is why I have a beautiful ass credit score. This is why I'm the woman that I am today. I don't sit on social media every day, all day, trying to be up in somebody's personal life. You questioning my personal life. You're sitting here. It tells me a lot about you, Maria, Sparkle, and Sass. And for the ones that I can't even call you by your usernames on here, it says a lot about you, how you're on here. You are on this social media, GV's platform, before he even come on. It's like you sitting in a damn waiting room, just waiting. It says what type of life you have. You don't have one to be so concerned about mine. Okay? I don't owe nobody on here an explanation about how many fathers it is to my daughters. That's none of your damn business. What you concerned about it for? You could be jealous that you didn't have that many partners. Is that what it is? Girl, you could never, Maria, Sparkle, and Sass, reach my level of womanhood. Never. See, grown ass women don't treat grown women this way. They don't do it. You don't come with the disrespect. Grown women, no matter what nationality you are, you don't sit and gossip and he say, she say, they say, girl, not her, not this, not that. How does that work for you? Then you come up here when GV call you up here. Now don't feel so good that you've been exposed. Do it, Maria. It doesn't feel good at all. Just like you brought your ass, you had your ass in these comments being disrespectful to me for no reason. And then you sit up here and you call this man an idiot and a loser, but you got your idiot loser ass on his channel, watching everything that he do, listening to everything he say, but he's a loser and he's an idiot. Okay? You called me some foul words, Maria. GV, I want you to post that shit. I really do. I want you to post what Maria had to say about me so everybody can see it. If you got anything on Sass Ass, I want you to post these bitches because they are supporters of Shelly Ray Carter. Yes, they are. And if you are supporters, then so be it. But you know, there's a saying, what you do in the dark, it will eventually come to light. And your light shined today, didn't it, Maria? But I've been told that you've had some stank comments about me, Maria. So be it. If that's the way you feel, that's the way you feel. I will never be a racist assumption of nobody. That's not who I am. You're welcome to your thoughts. You're welcome to your opinion. It does nothing for me. But at the same time, you've already showed me what type of human being you are. You are another Shelly Ray Carter and her cult. That's who you are. You are miserable within your life. This is why you're here. And you sit in these comments. You sit on GV's live. You go over there to wherever Tori is because you don't have a life. You don't have nothing going for yourself. This is just who you are. You're limited. You're not even trying to do anything different. Okay? Same thing I'm telling my daughter. Do something different with yourself every day. Something better that's going to better you and better yourself. But you know what, Maria and Sparkle and Sass and whoever else, y'all know who y'all are. GB, I want you to post all these bitches that said something about me. I want to see it so everybody else can see it. It's none of your business, once again, who I had my kids by. You run my background check, then what? Huh? It was y'all in that chat room. Akita told me. She let me know. I've been told to watch out for you silly bitches. Y'all could care less. You sitting here, Miss Outlaw, we got you. We got y'all back. You ain't got shit, because I see when GV posted that Venmo, you damn sure ain't made no donations to help me take this predator down. You could care less. You don't have no plans on helping take this Shelly Ray Carter down because you stand with Shelly Ray Carter. And this is your thing. You like to sit here on GV's live, wherever Tori is, and this is fun and games for you. Well, Maria, Sparkle, and Sass, and all the bitches that are just like you, this is not a fun and game for me. This is my daughter. This is my daughter. This is my daughter that has been destroyed by a predator. This is not a storyline. This is not no bullshit. This is not no gossip. This is my fucking daughter. But you guys will never fucking understand that because you less than fucking zero. You less of a decent fucking human being. GV, you good because I would have checked these bitches and blocked these bitches. You don't deserve a spot on this platform. You do not.
Miss Outlaw, can I also add one thing to what you just said? Every time Miss Outlaw gets in here, GV makes it specifically clear she has never begged for gifts for money. She has never begged for Cash App, for Venmo. She said, because the comments said, is there a way I can support you? And then they said something in the comment a little earlier talking about, oh, he runs away with all the gifts. He gets paid off of the gifts. No, actually, he got gifts taken away because he tried to specifically say, we do not ask for Cash App, but if you choose to help her, we're going to specifically give it to Miss Outlaw so that it will not be said that we asked for any money. And because he said the word money and he said the word your Cash App, he got his whole, almost half of everything he owned taken away.
Yep,
Because
I
they
remember
told him,
that.
okay. And so she was one of the monks in the same one that was in there. And that's the reason why I even jumped in the box. I said, well, God dang, if y'all gonna at least go over there to Tori's live, at least go on your lurker page, because y'all went on your actual page and we could see y'all live. Y'all started trolling and then she turned the comments off. So I couldn't even see who was there. So what did I do? I went on my lurker account and I went through all 106 views, one in which I saw hers, but she also has another page as well, even though she's saying it was never her. You don't have to show your page for me to know what's up. I used to be a hacker back then, but that's not the point. At the end of the beginning of the day, we never benefited off of Miss Law's pain. And then y'all coming in the chat talking about, so who's the real mother? Because her mother's show don't look white. How many times does GV have to show her actual pictures? She actually has proof and receipts. And then y'all still come in the chat talking about, oh, well, if it was a real mother, from a mother to a mother, what type of mother do you look like standing in the chat benefiting off of another mother's pain? That she's getting exploited and lied on as a mother when all she wanted to do was have her daughter's very best. And as an adult, she's an adult. Not like she's a kid, not like she's adolescent, not like she's a toddler. She's an adult lying on her whole entire family. Those can put her entire family in jeopardy, at risk, and in danger. Not one time did GV say, hey, benefit to my Cash App. Did you not? Did you not? And even Miss Law said, I'm not asking for a thing, but hey, if you want to help me, you can go ahead, hire them yourself, and then just give them my information. She never said send the money here, send the money there, send the money there. But hey, we love TikTok Shop.
Yes, thank you, baby. Love you for that. GV, same thing, just like that woman that came up here. I'm gonna pay for the detective myself. I haven't heard from her since.
Miss Outlaw, she sent me her information to send to you. She contacted me yesterday.
Okay.
She said.
Okay, I apologize for making that comment though, because like I said, I hadn't heard from her since.
That was my bad. I had everything
worries.
going up the roof on yesterday. That's why I didn't go
I know
live
you
on
got,
yesterday.
yeah. I know. GV, can I say this to you?
That was my bad. I didn't mean to do that, Miss Outlaw. So that was my
No,
bad. I didn't
no.
mean to tell you. So I should have called you.
You know I love you, man.
I'll start wrapping around this mic, but go ahead.
GV, I have been sent, and I told you this, and I don't have a problem with saying it again to everybody that's listening. GV, I done had people message me speaking so fucked up about you. I told you I wouldn't even respond to it, but I gotta say this for all the ones that are listening that sent me the messages. I don't give a damn about how much money GV's making. I done been told you being used. Do you know how much money GV makes when you come up and blah blah this? And I don't give
I don't understand why she can't go in there and watch TV.
about. I'm sorry.
No, you good, Miss Outlaw.
I don't care about whatever. This is what I responded to a few of them, GV. I don't care what money GV makes off of exposing my daughters. That don't have nothing to do with me. The point is that he's putting the truth out there and he's exposing my daughters. This man has been nothing but showed concern, respect to me and my daughter. No disrespect whatsoever. Again, I don't do social media. I'm not here asking nobody for no money. But when you got people on here and they say, Miss Outlaw, we want to help you. Can we help? Can we donate? Can we just go for it? Go for it. Send me a detective. You want to put some money out there? Put some money down. It's not cheap for a detective. It's not cheap for an attorney. But if you want to help me in whatever way you can. You want to call the FBI? You want to call a police department? You want to contact the Department of Justice? Speak, people, help me out. This is a predator here. You all seen it way before I seen it. And at the same time, this is a predator that threatened to unalive my daughter. This chick threatened to unalive my child before I get my hands on her. You all seen that threat. I have turned that threat over. And I'm going to keep working to get her arrested by making that threat. But again, you all see this. Maria Sparkle Sass, y'all asses is not here to help me take Shelly Carter down. You're not here for that. You are here to he say, she say, they say, we say. Laugh about it, kiki, ha ha. You could care less what happens to my daughter, Tori Outlaw. You could care less about what it has done to my family. Are you obligated to care? No, just as well as your ass is not obligated to sit your ass here in the comments and comment and go back and forth and feel like you got the right to be disrespectful to whomever, whether it was me, whether it was GB, whoever. You have no right. It didn't feel good when GB brought you up here, did it, Maria? It didn't feel good at all. But you could care less about how it would have felt to him before he found out what you said. You could care less about how it makes me feel when you said what you said about me. It's okay for my shit to be out here, but it ain't okay for yours, huh, Maria? That didn't feel so good being brought up here, huh? GV, I want you to post whatever her ass said about me because I want her to feel it. I want Maria, Sparkle, and Sass, whoever. If y'all got shit on these bitches that they said some shit about me, GV, I want you to post that shit so people can see once again who they are and what they're about. You are not decent fucking human beings. And from there, bitch, I don't trust you. Say what you want to say about me. I guarantee you it's not going to pay this damn near $1 million house I'm living in.
First of all, you don't have to, but you have to say that though. You know, half of us get a fucking apartment. You want to talk about $1 million house.
And you know what?
I mean,
look, you don't even go there because I done seen your house. You put it on there. I've seen you walking around in the GV. Don't be playing.
GV, can you let Tony up? GV, can you let Tony up?
Hold on, we got the other moderator up here real quick, Kristen. She haven't been here. I don't know what. See, let me tell y'all something about Kristen real quick. Kristen, y'all gotta realize Kristen is 4 foot. I mean, 5.
Hold on, GV. Y'all can drop me down so Tony can come up. Thank you.
Look how quiet she talking. Look how quiet she is. She just be so.
Okay.
Why
Thank
are
you, Shandu.
me?
Because your voice is like, I feel like I called it like 1-800, like 777-4421.
Bye, GV.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Love you too. Kristen, go ahead and bring up Don. Kristen, how you doing?
Not too much on Shandu.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's 447.
411, GV. I'm 411.
Girl-in-law. She sent me some of the sweetest messages, Chandu. Thank you. I love you. She sent me some of the sweetest messages. I mean, they go straight to my heart. Oh my God.
Yeah, she's amazing. She's amazing. Kristen, good to see you. And it's good to yeah, I'm just letting y'all know the reason why y'all haven't been seeing Kristen is because again, I always tell her, your family comes first. Your family comes first. Any moderator, any supporter, your family come first. I would be here, all right? Because I remember when Kristen, when she couldn't make it, you know, she was like, "Hey, Great Vibes, you know, apologize, I can't." Look, man, your family come first. You married, Your husband, we had fun with your husband. You got a beautiful family.
Oh, you had fun with her husband.
Her husband was up here. Yeah.
He was on the bicycle on live one night with TV.
Yeah, he was on a whole bicycle. Like, dude got so comfortable with me to where
My
this
little
man,
girl's bicycle.
he cut his camera on and got on the bicycle and tried to ride that MF on a flat.
Flat.
Oh my.
Yeah, because he was like,
That's determination. It's determination.
Go ahead,
No.
go ahead, Kristen.
No, like, so there's been like 4 surgeries within my family within like 4 or 5 days. So, and then my kids got the stomach virus, and it's been hell. So that's why I haven't been around. But I'm kind of glad that I stopped answering the phone a long time ago, and I told you that. I was done with that shit. I couldn't deal with it no more. So, yeah, I don't know what was said, what happened, but
Well, so just kind of give you just a and put in 3 sentences. I'm not going to say the name. But I've been getting you know this. I've been getting a lot of emails, DMs, about Maria, and and Kristen, that the shit that went down just all year long, and Chris, see, this what y'all don't know. Do y'all know how many times this moderator went off on me? Like, Great Vibes, you need to handle it now. I'm tired of this shit. Like, she went off on me several
I remember,
times.
Kristen. I remember.
Several times. And I said, you know what? I'm trying to stay out the way. We're going to let that shit fizzle out.
Yep.
Because, I don't do that over here on this platform.
so that's just because you're like my husband. He's the same way. Let's put it in a box in the back of our minds and let it be, and maybe it'll go away. But sometimes with people like that, it don't go away. It just continues.
And it
And that's what
kept,
Kristen was saying. She's like, you got to sip on that before it festers. And she was right.
Yeah.
it kept going and kept going. And I didn't, again, I'm going to keep that confidential. The person brought it to my attention again for probably about the 50th time. And so I just showed, Maria's message. I already had it here on my phone before I even plugged up my phone to show you all. I asked her one question. I brought Maria up. And I said, Maria, I forgot what the fuck I said, but I asked her, I said, hey, have you been just slamming, my name, behind my back? If you go talk about me, come on the platform like everybody else do and talk about me. Y'all do that, right? Y'all come up on the platform talking about me. And
So will.
And guess,
Oh yeah, I talk about your bald headed ass every chance I get.
All time.
and I love it, right? I don't hold hard feelings, but when you're going from Tory's live supporting AM and then coming over here, you playing both sides of the fence, right?
I had though, because I heard you say that, and like I'm confused by that.
Yeah.
So can you?
We all are.
Yeah, well,
I'm
that's
so
that's what she was doing. To make a long story short, so I brought up I had one of the messages up on my phone, and I just asked her one question. I said, Maria, have you been slamming me behind my back? Y'all, what did she say?
Nope.
She said no.
Then she said that she was just trying to see who somebody was. I saw that much, and then I had to go pee, so I missed the rest of it.
So she said she was trying to see if it was somebody that she was trying to play along with this game. And I'm reading. So one thing about me, okay, let me scroll up to see what the message is about. I said, okay, she's lying, but I haven't said anything. And she was going and she started crying. And here goes some people in the comments. Y'all bullying her. I didn't say shit.
It wasn't about the bully because she told him, she said, GV, please don't put me out on Front Street. He said, so I'm gonna ask you for the 3rd time, have you been talking about me? She took a pause for a second and then she said, well, actually, I had a conversation with somebody that I realized I wasn't even having a conversation with, but I still had the conversation. He said, is that a yes or a no? Paraphrasing. She said, okay, so yeah, I did, but it was because I was talking to somebody that I didn't realize who I was talking to, but then I realized who I was talking to. That wasn't the question of who it was. Did you not do it? So she said, okay, yeah, but it wasn't how it looked like. So then he put the picture up there. He put the picture up there. And then she said, oh, please don't do that to me right now. And then she said, well, I can't read it. He said, no problem. We'll read it for you. And then she said, oh, I see now you want to put me on Front Street. No, baby. You put yourself on Front Street for the last 7 months. It wasn't 6. It was 7. kicked. No, and then I don't know who it was, but they blocked my original video and I got reported against because of the fact that I addressed it. I got the video, I got restricted. So I had to pull it down because they tried to take my account. So I came over here and I just kept my mouth shut until you posted that video, which was the reason why last week I came in and even said, yo, if y'all don't even at least go over to her page, at least go on your lurker account, because y'all the reasons why she turned the comments off. Because she was one of the ones that went over there talking too. But when she turned the comments off, I couldn't hurry up and record it.
Yeah. Yeah, and again, so Kristen, that's pretty much what it was. You know, I gave her a chance to just to be honest, and she I'm looking at the camera like I'm looking at y'all. I'm looking at her, right? What I did, I even took the message down, and I'm looking. It was just I had this screen up right here. Okay, I had this screen up right here, so she couldn't even be distracted. I was just like this right here. I said, "Hey, you know, be honest."
Damn.
And she lied. So I told her, I said, "Look, I can't trust you. I'm not going to block you." And I thanked her. I said, "Thank you for supporting the live. You know, you've been tapping. You know, you would give gifts when you can. You will be interactive in the comments. But you know, sometimes them interactions be. I think Akita is in here. This person tell like, you know, she'll be good, then she'll become disruptive, right?"
No, so that's why at first I thought it was her when she was the person that came last week talking about it was probably like 3 weeks at this point when GV was like, "Oh, I know that's a feminist. That's a feminist." So I went to her account, right? And I'm thinking like, "Oh, okay, so this got to be one of Shelly's people, right?" And then she directly went over to, because GV started noticing that every time he went live, Tori would go live. And so I used, like I told you, I got 2 phones. Really, I got 3. I had 3 phones. So I had one over here, one over there, and then one on TikTok, because she kept telling her live on Instagram that eventually she was getting ready to go to TikTok to go do a music stream. So I was in all 3 lives, which is why I kept asking everybody, "Hey, what is her at? What is her handler? What is this? What is that? What is that? What's the third?" And so she was in both lives talking about, she came over here talking about GV. If that's her experience, that's her experience. Where's the proof? Where's the receipt? I said, he's been showing the receipt. I said, every time she go live, she's not showing the receipt. She just keeps saying, just wait. Eventually, just wait. The truth's gonna come out. The truth's gonna come out. But you miss court just to go to the podcast and show redacted truth when you said all through your videos, I said, unredact the truth. Unredact the truth. Ain't nothing unredacted. It's all blacked out. It's all grayed out. So why would you not come to court to prove your name, but then you go to somebody who has not gone down the rabbit hole? GV has gone down this almost a year and a half. It hasn't been a year, it's a year and a half.
Right.
And so people are coming in so passionate because now they're realizing they got lied to. Did I not come over here and cry because I was lied to too? But I admitted to that. Because like, you can't play on somebody's pain when we going through the same thing too. And you're telling us to show proof, and he's showing proof every video. But every time she go live, she's calling her mom a creature. And that's unfair. It's unfair. And I'm a mother. It's unfair. It's unfair. I accidentally sliced my hand trying to cut my kid's fruit from hearing her say that. And I have to come here and hear her mama's pain every freaking day. It's not fair to come over here and play 2 sides of the fence. It's not fair.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm so sorry, Miss Outlaw. Like I told you before, you were the one, like, mind you, I got 1, but I got a niece and a nephew. I claim them all. They all the firstborns, but you have 6. And you have come over here and you have held yourself up as high esteem of a mother for her to keep going on and praising the Jesus. You ain't praising to my Jesus and you ain't praising to my God, because bye-bye.
It's true.
GV, it seems like I missed a whole lot, but that pisses me off that somebody disrespected you. That really does.
Listen,
But Kristen, do you remember?
I don't want y'all to be upset. Okay, don't listen. It is what it is. I'm not upset. It is what it is. Right? It is what it is.
I get it, but you know, it's just like I told Miss Outlaw. I like my peace, and that's why I stopped answering phone calls a long time ago. And I told you I'd stopped answering them.
Yeah.
Like I can't deal with drama. I like
Yeah.
peace. I've created a peaceful home, and I can't deal with people like that. So maybe it's just best to keep people like that
And I
away
think
from
it's been
people.
good, Kristen. If you've had your family stuff to go on, you didn't need to
Yeah,
be in the middle of
it's
that nonsense,
it's
robbing
been
your
a
peace
lot.
anyway.
It's been a lot, Tony. A whole
Yeah.
lot. So
Yeah. But do you remember? I don't know if you remember, but because I even stopped with GB when you were saying like people, your supporters stopped coming. I was absent for a minute.
Same.
Miss Outlaw knows I
Me
was out
too.
for like 2 months. I just couldn't take it anymore because when that shit popped off with Akita, and because Kristen, that's when you were trying to tell GB to like handle that, and he was like, let's just see if it'll blow over. They did the same thing they did to Akita. They turned right around and did it to me and Miss Outlaw. The same thing, except for me and her thick as thieves. So she was like, Tony, check this out.
well, see, and I mean, but that they were, and me, in that whole thing was I was trying to stop the conversation that night.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
everybody can go back and read that, but I mean,
It's not that you were trying to stop the conversation.
yeah.
It's that Akita didn't have an ounce of support, not even from me. Not in there. I supported her privately. But
Right.
Tony, and I know, and I'm sure Miss Outlaw does as well, what that did to Akita mentally
Yeah.
because GV didn't want to deal with it when she wanted him to deal with it.
Right.
And as a result, she felt like he turned his back on her. She was devastated by that.
He was.
And
that
then
went on for months, Dawn.
days
You
and
definitely-
But I
days
think it was
and
that way on
all
both
day.
sides because I've been told, well, I would message you because I knew I could get to GV through you, from Maria. So I think
Yeah.
both of them felt that way.
Well, I think the problem with it, Kirsten, is that Keita did the right thing. Like they were because I was in that chat, right? They invited
Right.
me into the chat, but I never opened it. So when she called me and she was like, "Can you go look?" and then she was crying, and I'm like, "What the hell's
Yep.
happening?" So I
She
went
was
back and
crying.
remember, Dawn, I called you. Remember I called you?
Yep.
I
Yep.
went and I screenshot it, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And then they were trying to, "Oh, you're a snake, aren't you? Why did you do that?" And I'm like, "No, pump your brakes." You were talking shit about Miss Outlaw. He let you know that my
That's why I don't have
So
like
for
female
6 months, you
friends y'all
guys.
can
So
really
just for me to you, for 6 months, if you say that you had all of this proof, right? That you got all of this proof that's not being talked about, and he's just not adding you. But now you have the perfect opportunity to get in the box and expose it all. And then your first thing is, please don't expose me. What does
Yeah.
that tell y'all? When you have
No,
the
she was
opportunity-
guilty, but I knew she was guilty the whole time. And I didn't like the way that Keita was being treated. And I was like, and I remember, Kristen, when you were like, you know what, y'all, enough. Because remember, GB said, stop talking. You were like, listen, let's
Yeah.
take the temperature down.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, Kristen was trying to take the temperature down. But she was so upset about it. And then when I went back and read it, the whole thing was that she was talking shit about Miss Outlaw. And Keita just said, listen, you're a snake. And she's like, I'm not a snake. My loyalty does not lie with you. My loyalty lies with her.
Yeah,
This
she
is
said
about her.
she said she did this for money. I said, what money did she get when she just literally said she's not trying to lose her house or her family behind
Exactly.
the shenanigans?
Right.
Like, be so for
Right.
real. She's not one time being like, hey, my cash app is this, that, the third, and
Exactly.
the other. It's like,
Exactly.
if you want to help, you can go ahead and hire them and then just hit me up or hit GV.
But look
You
at how
know?
many
Yeah.
months it even took for her to do that, because I had asked her about doing a Cash App months ago in the summertime, and she was like, I don't think so, Tony. I really want to do that. And GB, remember, we took it off of your web. I don't want to do it in GB's live, so we took it. I just said, hey, if you guys are interested, just follow me, and I'll go back through my DMs, and we'll connect. Because I don't want to do it on his live either. But it took
This is what
forever
I
for her
said
to approve it.
when somebody first brought it up. Miss Outlaw, do you remember this? Exact what I said. I said, I did this right here. I said,
Right.
I said,
Yeah, no.
I think this was in April. I said,
Yes.
I said, we ain't doing this shit over here. I said,
That
we
was
ain't
the
doing
fir-
it.
that
You
was-
did.
that
You
was
sure
the-
did.
Yeah.
Yes, but that was the first time you did it, but you just directly did that after the battle. You had a battle. You had like almost 2 battles. The last battle you had was a 9K battle. And then after the battle, we came back and we started talking about what she said on the podcast. And then somebody in the comment, I don't know if it was Christine, whatever her name was, or Stephanie or something like that. And she said, does she has a Cash App? And then you turned around and talked about, oh no, I just got restricted. I just got hit because they're saying that I tried to promote her Cash App and they took half of your points away from the battle.
Yeah.
So who's really winning over here?
Right. I didn't know that. I wasn't in a battle thing, but yeah, it was ugly. And poor Keita, Don, you know it, that girl took that thing hard. Me and you and Miss Outlaw had to individually tell her, get off the internet. Because what they were doing, was they were creating profiles and then
Okay, I was just
pretending
about to
that they
yeah.
were Keita.
But
And
it
then being
shows
like,
where
oh,
they
she's stalking me. She's stalking me. And when the one time that I came in GV and you made me the mob because your mic wasn't working, I was watching the live for about 20 minutes before I even went on. Like you can watch it going before you come in the live.
Right.
So when I came in and you were saying the mic was down, you were like, Tony, you be the mod. You're like, look at your screen. You clicked me in and then the whole live went down because they said they were being threatened. They were like, oh, she's in here. She's threatening me. Keita I'm FaceTiming her. She's got the wagon and the babies walking outside coming back from the park. So she got the phone in her hand in one hand, the wagon in the other hand. How the fuck is she doxing you or do anything else when I'm watching her walk?
Exactly.
You're lying for her. You're lying for her. I said, you gonna find some fucking place better to play because I'm not the one and we are not the two.
And I'm not gonna lie
supposed
to
to
you.
be to lie to you?
Within that same week, GV's live went down and he had to restart the live.
Yeah.
Did y'all not remember that?
Yes, Peanut, it was actually
That was the same
happening,
day.
and it happened repeatedly. And I even kept telling her, "Please go, take care of your babies. Don't worry about this," because she became literally consumed with the whole
It was
thing.
bad.
She was,
It was
so like just mentally, it really took her to a bad place.
Because this is her social outlet. And she's so
Exactly.
isolated. And so when she couldn't talk to anybody and then they were dogging her out and they kept lying on her. But when I caught him in that lie, and then they tried to tell GV, Tony muted us, and he was like, well, if she muted you, she did it for a reason. And I was like, nope, wasn't me. They shut the live down because they were like, we're being threatened. I told you then, Miss Outlaw, did I not call you and be like, check this shit out right here? And I knew they were lying, and they turned right around and did the same shit to me. Not knowing me and you were close, and then just try. And I was like, you said like it was Maria and Miss Sparkle and Sass over there, and I told you.
But
about that snake.
just like I told you, I said I'm not in the mood for none of this shit. I got to block it. I'm like I'm not dealing with none of this. I told you, GV. I said I don't fuck with females. I don't deal. I deal with grown ass women, but I don't deal with females. Okay. Okay. And these are some fucking females that I don't have time for. I am trying to get my daughter into a hospital. I am trying to get her away from this predator and in the in a hospital. I'm not trying to see my child be unalive. And Tony, I said this to you. It doesn't feel good. These people on social media, you don't know that, there's nights and just too many nights where I get up and I gotta come downstairs after viewing my cameras, but at the same time, it's just like a reflex. I'm coming downstairs, opening my front door, and making sure my child is not laying on the porch because I don't trust these folks. I don't trust them. I walked outside, and Tony, because I showed you exactly how I will walk outside in my front yard, checking it to make sure my child is not laying in my driveway, not laying in my yard, because this twisted, sick, perverted predator has dropped my child after she done made the threat to unalive my daughter.
Yes, she has.
This tells me,
and we talked about it.
Yes. And Maria, I believe that you are the one that did the emails in my name. I believe you are the one that made those fake profiles with my picture.
She's not alone. She's not by herself, though. She is not the only one.
Yourself on GV's channel pretending to be me.
So this is why I said something. So that same day, before GV was talking about he was promoting the fact that y'all was about to go to court, right? We was all in the comments like, yep, she ain't finna show up to court. And she turned around, obviously she didn't show up to court. And then we found out, and then GV was like, I don't care, every time I go live she seemingly now wants to go live. Mind you, it was at least a good 2 weeks she did not go live at all. And then the moment that we started going live, then she started going live, rebutting everything that he was saying. Then after the podcast. Then she started dropping, as of even 2 days ago, she started dropping all of the dance videos. So then there were people in the comments talking. Yes, it's on her page. She started dropping all of the documentaries of the videos that she did years ago where she started dancing on Broadway and she was doing people's hair. It's on her page. If you're blocked, like I said, stop going on her page with your actual account. Go on a lurker account. So boom. So she dropped those pages. And then all of a sudden, now every time she go live, once she go live, she says she's gonna turn the comments off. And that's the reason why I even spoke on it, because I saw people from over here over there. And so GV used to like make jokes about it. He was like, y'all see, y'all was like trolling her, woody woody woo. But it's like, no, it's not funny, because y'all come over here claiming she being done wrong, but then y'all go over there talking about Allie's army, and talking about, why would your mama do you like that? Why would she put you out on Front Street? She just doing this for money.
Wait, dangerous.
She's just doing this.
That's dirty. I was over there. Did you see my name? And I was tearing them comments up. Did you see my name?
I saw somebody mentioning Elaine, and I saw somebody who was that? Because they was tagging Elaine in there. And they was
I ain't tagged nobody, but I'm just saying I use this name on all platforms, but I bet you ain't know who I was in them comments.
The reason why they was trying to attack, the reason why they was tagging Elena and several other people is because they was trying to drag them in it too. They was trying to get more supporters, and these were again, I'm not going to say any names again, but hey, Great Vibes, you know what, Great Vibes? I'm just back up from your platform. I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of this shit. So,
now you see how you went from 300 to 162 in the last 30 minutes?
I ain't worried about that.
No, that's not the point. But I'm telling you, like, I catch on to that type of stuff. You feel me? So when I saw our people over there, I never addressed them and told them who I was. I told Shandu I'm going over there on my lurker account because she told me what the name was, and she told me what time to go. Because at the time, I was actually over there when it was only 40 people over there, but I left my page open to just watch it. But I saw some of our people coming over there, you know what I'm saying, like trolling and then playing two sides of the fence. So when I heard Mom Outlaw say that she was okay with us promoting it and putting this stuff out there to get as many people as, you know what I'm saying, as active, I went live and I got reported for like 3 days. I couldn't go live because of it. So then when you came over here and you said, but all I want to know is, did you do it? And she said, oh, no, I would never do that about you. So I'm looking at her like, come on, just hurry up and say it before he show it. And then you showed it. Nah, she said something like, Mama Outlaw, she's like, what type of mama would exploit her child? Baby, she's not a fucking child anymore. She's an adult. Did you not report that? And she's like, where's the proof? Where's the proof? Oh, if she's got all of these receipts, why hasn't she dropped it? I said, why hasn't Tori dropped Monsters Inc. level 3? No characters unlocked, y'all.
Yeah, she did say that. That showing the different levels. Yeah, y'all, you know what? Y'all was so petty. When Shirley, hold on, Miss Outlaw, because this shit right here got to stop. No, hold on. I got the mic now. No,
I
hold
have
on.
one question.
Yes,
If all
ma'am.
of y'all was over there,
Y'all was
did y'all
petty.
see did y'all see a profile over there talking about new characters unlocked?
Yeah,
That was me.
So Kristen put in the comments. Kristen put in the comments.
New characters.
She said, Kristen said, I'm lost, right? She's saying I am lost. Kristen, it's not that lost.
I've missed a lot. I'm lost.
No, it just hold on.
So
I've
here's
missed
my
a lot.
question. She went from saying that she remembered her childhood.
It's okay, GV.
What, GV?
It's okay, GV. Hold on a minute. We gotta let the host. We gotta let the host.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, it was the new characters for me. She went from 15 to 12. I'm sorry. Go
Is
ahead.
that a
GV.
candle you're smelling?
We gotta let the host now.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna crack.
Y'all have no idea. I told y'all got to get that juicy
The candle?
watermelon. Yeah, you got to get that juicy watermelon. You got to, man, y'all. Man, when I
She
took
got
cause
go
you know
ahead, GV.
you know they already said niggas like watermelon, so
Ooh.
GV.
Okay, yes, ma'am. So that's this word on the street, right? They said over there on O Block.
Lord Jesus.
Fuck O Block got to do with that?
Fix it. I swear.
What? Please
GV,
fix
So
it.
just
You
finish
gonna
your
make me sing a
statement.
song now?
just saying. Okay. I forgot what the fuck I'm about to say. Oh, with the Kristen, it's not much you miss at all. I know it sounds like
I
it's
feel
all over
like
the
I have
place.
missed a lot.
No, because I haven't addressed anything. Today was the first day
Okay.
I addressed anything. So
Okay.
you didn't miss nothing. It's just the shit that you've been addressed, that you've been going off on me with, behind closed doors. I told him your ass been going off on me.
Well,
Behind
GV,
closed
like
doors.
I was getting calls and texts and calls, and I just stopped answering because it got irritating.
Yeah.
You know,
So
I mean,
I finally addressed it today. That's how I finally addressed it today. With Maria.
I don't understand women not being grown women. Just like Miss Outlaw said, like I guess that's like high school play. You know what I mean? Like
It is.
I can't wrap my mind around it. I just can't.
Well, that again, we all got personal issues that we dealing with. Okay, so I don't
I
have
went
time.
back. Yeah.
I don't have time. I don't do social media. My job is when I cut this camera on is to have fun with you all. Have fun. Let's tackle these topics. But have fun. Let your hair down. Pull your muffin cap back. Let them braids up underneath your wig. Let that shit breathe for a minute. And I'm just saying, see, some of y'all be having like ponytails. Like, no, braid it down. And just relax. But if you always try to disrupt people's peace, their
Yeah.
laughter, their joy. I've gotten probably maybe this year alone over 500 emails, not DMs, emails of people saying great vibes. You need to go live. I'm going through this. I'm going through that. Go live so I can smile, right? And it's a lot of times it be tough for me. People don't understand. But before I cut this camera on, sometimes I have to hype myself up so y'all can get hyping. So we all are experiencing things on a personal side. I just don't want people coming in here every time we talk about this young lady or address this young lady. It's always a disruption in the chat. People are going to have difference of opinions. That's fine. I don't care about that. Come up here, let's talk about it, right? So we can educate one another. But don't be in the chat just it. Now, how many times did I had to stop the platform just to address the fucking chat?
A lot of times.
Because it's from the same people.
Yeah.
Same people.
And I'll be in there in the comments before you do saying stop, just stop.
Yeah. And
mean,
again, I let it go
I'll
on.
request up to tell them to stop.
Well, so this diva, this right here, when I tell, this was some deep shit. And I was just trying to, what was going down in the Discord. I leave it, what goes on the Discord, I leave it off TikTok. I leave it off social media. What happens over there stays over there. But I stay out of it. I just look at it
I'm mad
because
she tried to put me in it.
because they tried to put everybody in it. And what Kristen would tell you, when I tell you I unalived my ex-wife.
So that's what you was telling me the other day.
Yeah. Sometimes it look like when I be playing, but sometimes I be dead ass serious. I cheated on everybody that I've been with in my life. I'm a no good father to my kids.
Beat women.
Yeah, I beat women. I'm all that stuff, right? And
and ain't none of it. None of it.
That's what's being. You saying that's what's being said about you, GB?
Miss Allo, they be doing this group that right there. That's why I brought Maria up here, right? Just off a very simple message, because I got some messages to where it's fucking rated R, right?
It came from Maria.
From Maria. So
did it come from Maria?
Maria.
Yeah, so what she'll do,
and a few others.
What she'll do is when she gets in her feelings, like she'll just send you paragraphs and books and just go the fuck off. And like me and GV both got out of that group chat. Like we both
You said a
got out.
book, Kristen.
A book, baby, a book. And like
Okay.
It's crazy. It's wild.
I beat women,
Wait a
and
minute.
I'm a
So
bad
that
father.
was
You know,
Maria.
I be neglecting my kids. Like I be neglecting the hell out of my kids. I'm a
No, you
fucked
don't.
up
Let me
ass
tell y'all
father.
something.
I'm
The
a
last time I talked to GV, y'all, it was one morning before he went live, and he got up. Those kids' breakfast was made before they got out the bed. They were fed as soon as they got up. He's a good daddy. He was doing their laundry. He's a good dad.
I wouldn't say
He
I
good
mean,
really,
he
You
home
know,
delivered every one of them.
yeah. I mean, he's
You
really
know,
a good
come on.
guy.
it's
GB,
AI.
you have spoke
It's AI.
and showed the type of man from my end.
We
Okay,
see
Amen.
it.
so you have
Amen.
spoken, showed the type of father, the type of man that
Absolutely.
you are, and I know will continue to be. Okay,
Amen.
and again, this is just disgusting how people feel like whoever these folks are, Maria. Now, GV, remember that long paragraphs that was in the comments that I told you about? I showed it to you. You put it up here. That was Maria. I believe that was Maria now, right? So
Which one was it?
what is
Was it on YouTube?
it was in the comments.
It was in the
It was
comment. It
this
was just
chick
In
that
the
kept
trolling.
comments?
coming after me.
Yeah.
On
It
YouTube?
no
On
May I
YouTube
please
in the
ask?
comments?
May I
no.
please ask Miss Law
Hu-
and
hu-
GB
hu-
a
hu-
comment after he finishes his sentence?
yeah. Hold on. So what she was doing is so you know how you only got so much room to make a comment.
Right.
Right.
They will continue it. Like at the end,
Attaching.
they'll send it, and then here go another one. Send it, send it. It
Mhm.
would not
Shit.
stop.
In
Damn.
this chat, though.
Oh,
In this chat.
Yeah, in this
yes.
chat.
Right after
In this
GB's
chat.
live, right
Mhm.
after his lives, it was this chick, and I believe now it was Maria or Sass. I believe it was them or Maria. I believe it was Maria now. Okay. Oh, she was on one on me. She was telling me about what type of woman I am, what type of mother I am, how I kept my house, how I treated my kids. That now I'm truly, and I showed it to GV. I told him and I showed it
I
to him.
remember
And
now.
and I let her know. I said I'm just from here, and I kept it. I still have it, and
I
and
remember.
and and I'm gonna hand it over to this attorney. Because that was cyberbullying. That was fucking harassment. You
Hmm.
don't know me. You don't know me just as well as GV. They don't know. They don't go to bed with you, wake up with you not there when you feed, bathing, attending, washing clothes, and doing all that you do as a man with your boys. They're not there. So how can you come up on this social media in the comments or on the live and tell somebody who the fuck they are?
AI.
You
Which
don't you
Top
just
Raw.
voicing that fucked up about you
Are you able
onto
to
somebody else, and that makes you feel good.
yeah, like are you able to respectfully do like a cease and desist when that's like cyberbullying? Is that even possible?
It is, and that's part
Yes,
of
it
you
is.
still have to be able to serve the person in
Okay.
order
What's
to
Top
do
Raw?
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
You can turn with the cease and desist. It's slander. If you can't just say things that you want to say because she's not a public
Right.
figure. So you can't just pop about your mouth and just make shit up and post it on the internet.
Y'all, and
If
he
you
not
say
only
it, it's
made
slander. If you write it, it's libel.
GV not only made breakfast for the kids that morning, he cut them fruit up. Like they had fruit with their breakfast
Right.
and everything.
Yeah, hold
So
on one
Mama, I,
second.
wa-
Hold on one
I just
second.
have
Hold on. I got you. I got you. Other moderator on speak. Go ahead, Peanut. She came all the way,
Oh,
all the way.
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you remember when this first all happened and I told you that in communities where people are investigating that this happens all the time, where people will come in and purposely, intentionally